I'm sorry. Hello. My bad. Y'all are gonna laugh at me, but I had to take a dump, okay? I had to poop. Anyway, thank you so much to Aegis Blade for the 10 gifted keldoge memberships. Congratulations to Michael-ID90L, Tony the Tiger 8466, Portia 1337, Pass the Shock, Damn Kate, Dirty Uncle Sal, Mood Manson _15, Jessica Jingle 8012, William 1999, Mousy McFluff. Thank you. Hey, Steffi. One got shaken from the tree. Dude, ops keep getting all the gifted subs lately. What's up with that? Anyway, I'm just gonna post a Discord notification, then we're gonna get started with Hussy!
Addypupils. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the god energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the god energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
Fuck! I'm muted! No! 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 Why? I hate, dude. I have a hate boner today for Hussy. Hate, hate, nom 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 nom. Okay, I fixed that. I fixed that! I'm not muted now. Stop telling me I'm muted. Shh. Okay. Where's my chat window? It's not here. What did I do with it? There it is. I was like, why don't I see anything? 'Cause you don't have your screen thing on, silly boy. Stop telling me to reload! Oh! It's okay. We'll be okay, guys. I think. Oh, I still can't see any of you. Weird. Hello, Barbershop Prophet. Hello, Del Drop. Hello, Dove Kitty. Hello, Ricky Mork. Hello, F Zeppo. Calypso. Hello, Violent. That's a Spanish word I can't read. I'm sorry. Voiceless. Hello. Rudolph. Hello. Isaiah. Hello. Deb is here. Joyfully Joy is here. Krista. Oh my favorite people. Miss Mouthy is here. Haven't seen you in a little while. Aegis Blade is here. Josh is not here. Josh could not be here. Hello, Winter Rose. But it's okay. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. We've got some fabulous drama. Okay, the weekend was very explosive. Which kind of, you know, there's good things to that and bad things to that, but one of the good things.
And you shoved this whole bottle
Thank
up your
you.
ass.
Hell yeah!
For gifting a subscription, Joyfully Joy. You amazing. You amazing, Joy. Thank you. But the best part about it is that we've got lots of Hussy ringing to go over. We'll possibly go over Pistachio, but it kind of depends on if we have time. Because we've got Waftcast today. We're hopefully going to finish Fallon's book so that I never have to read it again because it's very bad. Remember to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can, etc. Donating totally isn't required. However, I would really appreciate it if you could subscribe. And if you could hit that like button, and if you could hit the hype button if you're watching the VOD on mobile, or that you share it out to your friends via Twitter or whatever social media you use. If you'd like to contribute to the goal, which I will set in a second, you can send me a super chat, or you can send me super stickers if they're still in your region, or you can buy memberships like these lovely people just did, Aegis Blade and Joyfully Joy, or you can buy yourself a membership. That's right, you can do that. You can subscribe on Kick, you can give subscriptions, you can throw kicks at me, you can throw jewels on YouTube. If you're on Rumble and Twitch, hi. You don't have any official way to donate, but I will be pinning shit in your chat soon, coming to a theater near you. If you guys want to partake in watching the craziness that happened over the weekend, before we get started, I just want to let you know that I have Hecate content up on Kick and Rumble right now. So if that's something you're interested in, you can find it there on my Kick or on my Rumble. Hey, Patricia. There's lots of ishas today. Saying it's bad is still being kind. Can I up my mic a bit? It's a little low for you. Is it low? Hold on. Baby, is this better if what about here? This might be a little too loud, though. Is that too loud? Or is that just right? It looks just right visually. It looks right visually. So, that should be better. It's about 5 decibel. Okay. So, we got all this shit up in here to do. I'm not muted. Mr. Discord. So, let's go to Hussy's page, okay? So, Hussy has gone crazy over the Gaining Ground. Which I think is quite funny, to be real with you. Oh my god, Shanny is streaming right now? Chat, dude, how much, do we want Shanny content or not?
I don't debate people.
You know
it's
what?
just not my thing.
You know what? We get both. We get both. We're gonna snipe. Because Hussy's streaming right now. Okay. He's watching something.
I'll tell you what I believe in, but debating is kind of egotistical. It's based on it's just a pissing contest, and it's stupid in my opinion. And debate is reprobate. There's that, and that was always solidified in my mind. You can see that in Romans 1.
Yes.
The first chapter of Romans in the Bible.
Hold on. Thank you, sweetheart, for the $5 super chat, sweetie. Hope everyone is having a great day. And much love to all. And much love to you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the super chat, hon.
Donna Boo.
I appreciate your support and always being here, boo. Thank you, hon.
But God, I gotta put my two freaking brain cells together. Fuck. But yeah, he always wanted. Okay, so we were like hanging around with a bunch of people in. God, I don't even know where to start because it's so fucking.
Oh, what the fuck did I put the hand sign?
But I remember I went on his channel the first time I went on his channel, and it was a private. It was private.
Hello,
so
lady.
Private Google Hangouts. Here. And he told me, Shanny, if you really want attention, all you have to do is stir the pot. I'm like, what?
Let's see if we can stir the pot with sniping, okay?
Stir the pot? Yeah, cause me, which is absolutely nuts.
I agree. He does.
Absolutely nuts. Nah, Marquis, I don't want to debate you. There's no point.
No, debate
you have
Marquis!
Your opinion, I have my opinion.
Debate her! Why wouldn't you do that?
And, I don't create drama. Drama comes around me. Anyway.
Really? Shanny? I don't create drama, says Shanny for Christ.
Wait. Fucking dub. Yeah, it does. I tend to ignore the drama. I tend to try to steer away from it, you know, because my soft spot, my first love in what I do is to counsel people, to help people, to make people feel like...
Oh my god, now she's a counselor. Now she's a therapist.
They're not alone. Had to do that a couple times today with a couple folks. But
Deldrop says, I don't turn water into wine, said Jesus, but then he said, turn that wine into poop. Turn that wine into poop.
Anyway.
Shits and giggles, thank you for the PayPal, sweetheart. I'm not going to read what you said this time, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
He was on the show called Talking Shit Tuesday. Well, he wasn't on the show. They just talk about him on Talking Shit Tuesday. It was this man called JD Kane, Dragnot Silvis. Who else was on that show? Oh, the pedophile Matt Bell. He was on that show a lot. He was on the Christian.
What show are they talking about?
Inside, yeah, right, man.
Don't you guys feel like
you're burning in hell
soon? They're bored.
Anyway, just a lot of
for fuck's sake,
different atheists versus Christians, and we created something called the Great Debate. All of us.
The Great Mass Debate.
And basically, it was a debate: is God real? How.
Right,
like what religion is, and like it was just, you know, the Great Debate. You know, we've had people talk about this with us before.
The great dude, I feel like this is just atheism, like early YouTube shit. There was all kinds of religious arguments going on here in the 2000s.
But I think I met G-Man through no other than the infamous Brett King. I'm gonna summon him now, Jesus. I always have to say his name, and then he comes back to haunt me.
Dude, she better be asking fucking Unicorn Girl for some help, man. Can you get this ghost out of here?
Leah says we're used to
I think that's the first time I actually like talked to him like face to face is through Brett Kane, because Brett Kane pretty much at that time he knew everyone regarding religion or atheism or anything. He knew it all because he was at the beginning of YouTube. So was I, but I was an atheist at the time. So I was on the other side of the park. But Brett Kane was an atheist at the time too. But we both found God around the same time. And me and G-Man were...
Ugh.
I'm not sure if I ever truly liked him. Like I
never, dude. Shanny up here pulling a goddamn Hussy. I never liked him.
You know,
Yes.
nice to him, but then there was
Yes.
times where I couldn't fucking help myself because he's so fucking stupid.
I never liked him.
One of the greatest things JD Kane ever did for the world is he said, "You know what? G-Man is like this red big button. You want to push it, and you try to resist to push it, but you just can't help but to push the red button. What does G-Man do? What red button?
Oh, guys, we got Fallon Booty from our favorite Ebb and Flow.
Everyone died.
Fallon
Like,
Booty.
dude, you are the red button. Do you get that?
Why would you do that?
So, I was married to someone else at the time. And he used to call me up on Google Hangouts, and he used to mock my husband,
That's not
saying,
very nice.
I'm going to take her from her, I'm going to take everything you have, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, yeah, always trying to get closer to me. After my breakup with my ex-husband, he called me up and he was like, "Hi, my name is GM. I guess I'm gonna say GM because nobody wants me to
Hi, my name is...
use his real name, even though we all know his real name. I'm sure there's someone in the audience that will say his real name." So, GLM. Let's see. There you go. There you go. They're already saying that.
I know she don't brush her teeth.
You know why people know?
Yeah, because Hussy totally brushes his teeth.
His full name is because he was doing a marathon.
A marathon of what? Tell
And
me.
he told his full name at the marathon so people could come and watch him at the marathon. And then
Like the running marathon or the gas station?
afterwards, everyone started calling him by his real name, and he got mad and said, "You're doxing me." And it's like, nah, bro, nobody's doxing you because you said your fucking name on a live stream and everyone heard it.
Damn, dude. Shanny is starting to learn the way. Uh-oh.
You're right about that. Her bottom teeth are better than Carrie's. That's for damn.
So,
Oh my god, we're going to the Tetris. Dude, I could go my entire life without hearing Tetris teeth ever again. You've beat it into the ground. Tetris teeth.
How does that make
Holy
you feel,
fuck.
Carrie Bell?
Dude, how does it make you feel that you're indistinguishable from a circus clown?
then he created this video. Well, it's actually Lou Pilsker. A guy named Lou Pilsker. It's still on YouTube. You can watch it. It's called The Animal Kingdom. And it's basically G-Man trying to debate this guy
About?
and saying that human beings are not animals.
Yeah, they are.
And he used a reference of his
Dude, you think it's boring because you don't like politics because you're dumb.
dog as an animal. See, this is an animal. I am not an animal. This is an animal, right? I'll post it a little later so you guys can watch that funny shit. Guys, stop being pieces of shit and making fun of how I speak, okay?
No.
Like, seriously.
I will not do that.
Grow the fuck up. Okay,
Your
you
mom.
know what the fuck I'm saying. So anyway, sorry I have an accent.
No, it's not an accent.
Anyway.
What do you mean it's not an accent? What the fuck is it then?
I didn't converse with him much at that time because he just seemed so aggressive, so petulant,
He was
so
so
childlike
aggressive.
in his thinking. He definitely didn't act like a man of God in a lot of ways because he always stirred the pot. Like I said before, he always tried to start.
God said no drama stirring.
Fights. He tried to fight. He started a fight with a woman called Jade, and she was a lesbian, but she was a believer in Christ. G-Man never accepted her at all, even though we're supposed to
G-Man, that's not very Christian of you.
accept
G-Man.
everyone who says I'm in Jesus Christ. He never accepted her. He treated her like absolute dog shit. The worst thing he's ever done to her is she has ear problems. She had ear problems. She's currently passed. God rest her soul.
Like she's deaf? Like,
but he took a megaphone and started talking in the megaphone to everyone in the hangouts. That killed her ears. And she yelled at him, and right before she died,
thank you,
G-Man said she was gonna go to hell. After she died, he said she's burning in hell.
Well, then just say he's gonna go to hell. You're going to hell, G-Man.
Because she was
Fuck
a lesbian.
You.
Just sick fucking shit. And I'm sorry if my memory's so scattered. It's a lot.
Support through my Cash App,
you know, with G-Man.
Hey, did you guys know that you can support me with all kinds of super chats and shit?
When he used to say he'd take me away from my ex-husband, and he started doing the same thing with Jason. Before I got with Jason, after I broke up with my husband, contrary to rumor, I never cheated with my husband with Jason. That didn't happen. That's a lie. We just knew each other.
No, you're lying now, Shanny. No.
G-Man called me up, told me his name. For some reason, said he was in the Dollar General, and he was asking me what healthy foods he can get at the Dollar General. I'm like, I don't think you can get anything really healthy at the Dollar General, bro, other than maybe raisins. He's like, what about this Butterfinger bar? I'm like, Butterfinger isn't really healthy for you, dude.
Yeah, but it's delicious.
But he persisted, and this is how I got to know him more, how he got my phone number. And then I ended up with Jason. I don't think G-Man liked that very much, that I ended up with Jason. I remember one time me and Jason, he knew I had feelings for Jason, and this was like August or something of 2018. And I was really falling in love with Jason at that time. Now, many people didn't realize that we were talking at the time.
You wish you could donate more? I would for you, Keldo. Just totally okay. You being here is enough, Joy.
Sorry.
But we were talking pretty heavily with each other.
Unlike Hussy, I actually enjoy my craft.
Okay.
And I remember one time on his phone, he's like, I'm not going to compete with another man. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, I'm not going to compete with another man. I'm like, there's nothing to compete with.
Come here.
I like Jason. The end.
Yeah.
I mean, but he started getting a little bit more jealous of Jason when I moved to Scranton for Jason. G-Man would used to call a lot, say he did the same thing with Jason. I'm gonna take your girl, take your money.
Dude, I thought she was gonna say he calls a lot.
Take your house, take everything from you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Shanny was gonna Chantel for a second.
I know it is.
Thank you, Laura.
No, I don't think G-Man's attracted to Rev. Maybe a little bit, but I think he's more attracted to me.
What?
But
G-Man is not attracted to Rev. You stop this.
Always tried to
You
get
stop this right now.
my attention.
Mm.
Let's go forward a couple years. You know, G-Man ended up homeless, and it was in the middle of the winter, and I was like, we were living in Colorado at the time, and we had a house here in Scranton. And
it's pouring thunder, lightning there too.
We essentially
Dude,
let
it's been stormy the past couple of days, I guess. I haven't been looking. I'm gonna look right now.
G-Man stay at the house to protect him, because I don't want anyone homeless. I'll be honest, I don't want to see anyone homeless. It's
Why not?
not the best way how to live. It's very tiring. You're always
Okay, to be fair, I don't want to see people homeless either.
walking everywhere. You're sick most of the time.
Did you want to see your kids in a shelter? You didn't care about
And
that?
it just makes you weary.
Oh,
The children aren't with her.
Okay,
So I gave him the house to live in.
you didn't give them nothing. It wasn't
This
yours.
motherfucker, he calls me up one day, hey, Shanny, I need this money so I can pay for my cell phone bill. I was like, okay, dude, I'll give you a cell phone bill and I'll give you a little extra.
Well,
So you
thank you for the $5 on. I think G-Man is paying them to talk about him so he gets out there more. His name. This is bullshit. I think they're all together. He's giving 100%. So you think they are talking? I mean, you never know with these people. You never know. Thank you for the $5, Trudeau. I really appreciate that.
can get something to eat, right? Being nice and kind, because, you know, we had money at the time. I know. 2 days later, he's on his live stream asking people online for money for his cell phone bill. I call him up and I'm like, bro, why are you asking people for cell phone money when I just gave you money for your cell phone? He's like, oh, well, I put that money to, what was that one radio place called? Blog Talk Radio. Yeah, I put money on Blog Talk Radio so I could start my radio show. I'm like, wait, I gave you that money for your cell phone and now you put it to Blog Talk TV? He didn't prioritize things very well. And I told him to leave the house afterwards.
Dude, he got destroyed. Also, I have to use the bucket again, so be good. I'm still watching chat.
So I was pissed. Absolutely pissed. I kicked him out of the house. I gave him 30 days to leave the house, by the way. That motherfucker, he made it seem like we automatically kicked him out of the house, that he had nowhere to go. He made this video where he was like walking in the snow and crying pretty much. And Dragnot was having a huge laugh over that. I remember that. Because he's like evil and shit. Like seriously, he's a sadist, a self-proclaimed sadist. Correct. And G-Man was being heavily harassed at the time by Dragnot Silvis. Heavily. You know, does the Summer of G-Man sound any familiarity to some people? Anyway. He lied and he made me look like I was trying to do something harmful to him when it was like he was the one who fucked up first. He was the one who lied to me about money. So we stopped contacting each other after that. A couple years later, we start talking again because I felt bad for him again, because this is how it always happens. That's like my weakness, is I see like a little human suffer and I'm like, oh, let me take care of you.
Oh, please.
But
bullshit. How exactly do you?
We were leaving Colorado and we knew we were going to Scranton. He was close by, so we met G-Man in real person at Scranton.
Hey, Alex, good to see you.
And then the weird shit started to happen. I'm gonna put Jay because he's going to fill in a little bit more details on what G-Man did to Jason.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
So I don't know if you guys want to know how I met him, but it's basically the same way Shanny did. You know, it was in the Hangouts, and all the main way I knew him was by his Black Hebrew Israelite videos, where he'd go out into like New York City, where the Black Hebrew Israelites would hang out and preach their stuff.
Yeah, G-Man
And he
go
corrected
live in a
doctrine.
couple hours, I think.
And I loved the guy. I thought he was really phenomenal, you know, at correcting doctrine. And he was at that time. He was really good at doing that. But that's basically how I met him. Like, it was just the hangouts. It was not, and I didn't hang around in hangouts with him much at all. I was in Nadia's room like
7 fucking months, and y'all still did not get a fucking job. Not one of you.
a lot, and he would pop in from time to time to create, as she said.
As long as they got money to get by,
right?
you're fine.
He loves doing that, and just because it's all narcissistic.
Yeah,
fucking,
or license. Yep.
Focus on me, look at me, and the majority of the time he sounded like extremely not intelligent, and you know, they compared him to something I'm not even going to mention because it's not okay to call somebody of that race what they were calling him. But I had a very positive view of him, and aside from the childish shit, because that's how I chalked it up to, just being childish, to want to have the spotlight on you, you know. So Shanny mentioned the last thing, you know, the fucking cell phone bill. So like, because we both decided at the time, we're not going to stand around and watch G-Man be on the street. We're just not going to do that. So we decided to give him that house. And like, she kind of cut it off where the cell phone bill thing came, and if we broke off, well, we ended up giving him that house. And well, let's just say the last time that I talked to him about that issue of me putting that up for him, he said, "Oh, you just gave me a rundown place, and it was more of a burden than anything." Yeah, but it was extreme. See, this is why you don't. I don't know. I'm getting to the point in life where I'm starting to think that unless you know 100% in your heart that the good deed that you're about to do is what you should do, you should think once, twice, and 3 times and pray a bunch of times on it. Okay? Because we're talking about a property in the area that it's in, that it's not worth, it's not nothing that it's worth. Okay? So the level of hurt that I feel over this shit, that we put him up in we literally put a roof over the guy's head, and now apparently he has opposite money problems, that he has lots of money. Well, that's really good for you, Gary, but sorry, didn't mean to do that. I don't want to get sassy with it, because then I'll just start saying his name constantly, because I know he can't stand that. But it really fucking hurt.
I'm back. What
You
did I
know,
miss?
after we did this, I don't care what the internet wanted to do, bringing drama into the shit, because he loves the drama, so it wasn't hard to do. But then he started putting us on blast every fucking day.
Who?
And just spewing.
Is he talking about Buff?
Total bullshit and like
Or is this still about G-Man?
fabricated stories and all kinds of shit. And then at the end of it, though, he was just putting our stuff on air and like playing around with weird shit, and like, I don't know, dolls my grandmother had or something, and he was like playing with them.
What?
I mean, we literally put a roof over this guy's head. And
oh, they're talking about G-Man still.
The response to it is that. Now, yeah, he helped us out when we came back here and we needed help. He did. But the level of weirdness that this guy injected into our life, I mean, it was like he'd come through the door and just be like, "Well, I want to debate you on this, Shanny. I want to debate you on that." And it's like, you know, I'd be alone with him, walking with him.
Dude, that would be fucking annoying. Like, I feel like that's like having me in your audience. I'm gonna debate you.
Be like, you know, it'd probably be a good idea for you to not do that, because it's like Shanny doesn't even like debating people. I don't understand why you think it's such a, like, is it like a fucking badge or something that you want to debate her on an issue? But he would always do that. He'd just ignore me. But
feminism of all things.
Well, in
Shanny.
evolution, when you don't like stand,
Shanny chose Rev because she knows G-Man wouldn't let her do anything she wanted and wouldn't be manipulated. Rev is the opposite and pushes her narcissistic tendency. Jesus.
up and want to talk about evolution, you just fucking.
No.
He just wanted to
Subject's
fight.
boring.
He just wanted to fight you.
Yeah.
For some weird fucking reason. But
True.
He likes to fight.
He always wants to fight.
Listen, who in this group doesn't like to fight? Will I be reacting to the EDP445 doc? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Kick, though. It's gonna be like a special Kick thing, because I don't feel like dealing with all the hassle of, like, how do I avoid, YouTube demonetizing this?
yeah, that's weird.
MTY5, thank you so much for the $10, sweetheart. Shanny chose Rev because she knows G-Man wouldn't let her do anything she wanted and wouldn't be manipulated. Rev is the opposite and pushes her narcissistic tendencies. Yeah, and Rev was the one with the money. She wanted that money. That's what attracted her, I think. And to know that he's
Hussy would know about this because him and Shanny like the same things in men.
very passive, and she can get away with literally everything. He wipes her fucking ass. G-Man ain't gonna do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, sweetheart.
But anyway,
Anyway,
I don't have much of a history with the guy. You know, other than
one thing we do have to do today before we go off on a wild adventure is I do have a commission to
helping
do.
him out with the house. The
Josh paid for us to react to a Conduit
way
video.
we did, because he was homeless, and we were just thinking, no way.
Go
We had enough money
free
at the
now,
time,
guys. I think
we didn't need
accurate.
that property, so why not help him out like that?
no.
Other than that, I don't
Yeah,
have a history with
sorry,
the guy.
Gold.
Other than that,
When you met him in real life.
what about it?
Money,
He
money,
touched
money.
you.
Oh Jesus,
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
that's a thing, man. And it was, he'd get real cozy.
Yes.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and,
oh.
and
It is Conduit watching Hasan because commissions are always painful.
snuggly and huggy and shit. And at the same time, he made a weird thing that we would say to him, hey, you know, we love you, G, for what you're doing. He's like, they're always telling me they love me. Yeah, Christians love each other. We're supposed to be known for our love for one
And Christians love each other. I feel like you guys are less Christians and more just like hoes.
another. It doesn't mean, you know, pole and whole love. No,
No.
it's unconditional love. You know, the Christian love, G,
Agape?
that's what we were talking about. That's how we love you. It has nothing to do with anything else. But yeah, he's a real rubby type individual with males.
With
Now
nail?
that's very interesting.
Oh, with males. I thought I said with nails. I was like, what? You guys do something freaky.
Considering how he's so quote unquote against it, and it's this that, but you all rubby dub dub.
Well, I mean, you can be gay and be against it, I guess. Like, it's not impossible. It doesn't make much sense.
Please.
Which, you know,
When he met Dragnot, he was rubbing
Oh, and a
up.
pole.
yeah. So there's two testimonies of it. That I don't know what that is. You know, I had the long pretty hair, maybe. I don't know.
All right. So do you think G-Man is the small spoon or the big spoon? I'm still undecided. I'll let you guys choose first.
But would I say that I think there's something there
Why do we need to know? Why do we need to imagine this in our heads?
with that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. If he got some closeted parts of himself, because
Oh, okay.
Christianity says you can't be gay, which is bullshit. You know, that's total bullshit. You can be a totally blood-bought Christian
Little.
and like the same sex. There's nothing in the Bible that says anything about that shit.
That's
Okay.
that's not true. That's just not true.
Okay. And Sodom and Gomorrah's sin was
Here we go with the solid.
greed.
The Sodom and Gomorrah thing, I actually think is not really about homosexuality, but in the New Testament, there are things that talk about, like, the gay, degenerate Romans and shit like that.
and not giving a shit about other people.
Big spoon. It's 50.
coldness, and they were decadent because they had all the money they could want because apparently there was fucking oil there.
He could
You know,
be
and they were
both.
selling shit like that. So it wasn't homosexuality that.
Maybe
that
you.
caused the
Everybody's
downfall
a
of Sodom
fucking
and
power
Gomorrah.
bottom for you.
Homosexuality
What
has
the
always been a
fuck?
thing. It's always going to be.
Now I sound like Monica.
You know,
Hussy, stop! Why are you fantasizing about Rev?
God doesn't give a shit about that. He really doesn't. He doesn't want temple prostitutes. He doesn't want that. And you shouldn't fornicate as a Christian. That's just, that is in there.
Yes, Josh says Sodom and Gomorrah was about treating the poor badly. Aegis Blade says it was about ancient hospitality laws, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's about like a specific like Jewish cultural thing where you're supposed to like welcome people into your house if they're like foreigners or whatever.
Anyway,
supposed to take care of the foreigners. Don't let them. Lot gave them his daughters for some reason.
Yeah.
if that's the issue you really want to know about, yeah, there were times we
Rev
hung
is
out
good,
that
for
he
sure.
got
That's
way
true.
too
That's true.
weirdly rubby and close.
Yeah, the time we were watching Nightmare on Elm Street 5, and then he turns around and says that we want to have a threesome with him.
That was see, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
can't get away from weird sex freaks.
Like, if you get involved with this guy, just know that if you decide to cut ties, that there's going to be a bunch of fucking bullshit stories that he tells about you. Which is crazy. I didn't think he was that type of person to just like
feel
make
like a
shit
lot
up
of
and just
people
blatantly
that
lie
shit.
about fucking
Once you
shit.
cut them off,
no, why do I always go live when Malcolm is live? Ah!
It's like
obsessed.
saying we're watching movies that are like sexual. It's like you chose movies. So is it you injecting that into it? I think so.
Like,
because you've been weird with me.
People want to walk away. They don't want to talk to you anymore. Let them fucking go. There are people.
What? Oh yeah, dude. That's why you're fucking screaming at Carrie every stream, because you know how to let things go.
That have walked away. Am I making content out of them?
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
I say what I have to say.
No, you are. Shut up.
And that's it. Done. What is it with these fucking people? Yeah, Carrie, I'm fucking talking about you.
Oh my god!
Get over yourself, you fucking bitch.
And I know.
Dude, it's contradiction within 10 seconds.
Now, the last time that you were here, which was an absolute fucking shit show insanity. Like, you need mental health, bro. That he revealed that he wanted Shanny, which he was always telling me, no, I don't want that. You guys are perfect for one another. You know, I don't want any part of that. That was bullshit, I guess. Or you're just playing a game saying you want her. I don't know what the fuck is. That's the problem. Like any counselor, I'm telling you right now, any counselor in the places that I've been in the mental wards, okay, would say this guy should be here for probably a few months. Because there's some that you got like a fucking obsession level 20 with people you don't even know.
Not this guy again.
We helped you out, which we wanted to
I need a
leave it
hat,
just at
dude.
that we were Christians loving one another.
It's haircut time again.
And helping each other out. But
yeah, I'm sorry. When someone fucking gives you a house and, you know, your friendship is over or whatever, they don't deserve this type of treatment. Especially now they're fucking homeless. Like, it's fucking disgusting.
then
They're disgusting.
literally stole even my old channel name.
Hey, Gypsy.
Jacked my channel name and tried to start being, I don't know, your version of me or something. I don't know what the fuck any of it was. But I can tell you that if you,
What does that mean? Your version of me?
if you want to know the truth about the guy, he needs meds.
He was in a
Excuse
psych
me.
ward for 3 years. I know why now.
Yeah.
Because of his
3
obsessive
fucking
compulsive disorder
years?
of stalking people and treating them like they're nothing at the same time because they get
I'm cute sneezing. No!
weirded out by him.
there's just no way that you could have these types of interactions with somebody and think that it's normal.
Damn.
And think that that this is just like their everyday life. But apparently it has been for a while for him. And I really do hope that, because he says I'm a Christian, you know, oh, I'm a Christian, I don't have any mental
He's a Christian!
illness. There's no need for you know, meds or anything like this. That's bullshit. Some people really are fucked in the head. And they do need that type of shit, because his interactions with people are extremely bizarre, man. I haven't talked to anybody that's just in his personal life and that, like, not YouTube. I would wonder what they would have to say about how he is, because it's very bizarre. So I don't know what else you want me to say about this.
Hey, autist.
I really don't know what else you want me to say.
How about some of your interactions?
MTY, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. I saw G-Man having encounters with a Tony Soprano lookalike. I'm proof that G-Man did something strange with another male.
What?
What?
No, wrong. Dude, fake troll. No way. Pixar didn't happen.
Where did you see this, honey?
The glory hole. That's where he's at.
Thank you for the $5. You did? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. First I heard of it.
Then?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Then?
Master.
Your mother?
Thank you for the $5, sweetheart.
You had with him.
I mean, I literally, the whole time that we were at the house, like, we hung out a few times privately, you know, when we were walking to a store or some shit. And, I mean,
yeah, that was
much
more.
to tell, because he would just be talking about stuff that...
It was always about YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
He's got that obsession with YouTube.
At the time, it was like Nate the lawyer.
Aren't y'all obsessed with YouTube too?
Because Nate the lawyer had a lot of subs and shit.
I was
walking down to get us to go after him.
Found G-Man over.
Yeah.
Bro,
what?
No, I don't want to fucking do that shit.
No, you didn't. I was walking down the park in New Jersey and found G-Man bent over with what, like a Tony Soprano. That was David. No, that was David.
Dude, are you saying David looks like, dude, he keeps just fucking abusing David, and David's husband owns his channel.
But, like, I'm not going to embellish stories. There was nothing that was... I mean, the weirdest...
I swear, one of these days, David is just going to be fed up with it, and they're going to be like, nope, no more AdSense for you.
Thing was, I was driving the caddy, and we were had just come back from Giant or some shit, or the
David likes to go to the park, especially at night. He likes to go to the truck stops, hang around with a trucker, sleep at night.
Are we talking about Edna?
And he likes to knock on the window and say, hello! And then he likes to go to the urinals in there. We know that he's so
good. Oh my god.
Something like that. And we were driving down the...
They're like implying that G-Man is gonna have like a Minneapolis airport moment.
Right, and there was this chick dressed in like real short cut off fucking jeans and shit, like
in the woods. He likes the woods.
And he was just like a fucking dog out the window, like. So I'm thinking there's got to be like some.
S_ain't21 has just tipped $49.99 through Super Chat. I sent this to Caddy too. This is my last Super Chat or a while I ain't no Fallon. Purple heart emoji. Purple heart emoji.
Thank you, Saint, for the $49.99. Holy shit! Yes, keldoge can have $50. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Saint. And thank you for being so generous lately. I appreciate you so much, bro.
For sure.
Thank you.
I mean, it's probably buy, you know, whatever, and that's fine. But
y'all better fucking give Saint a salute in chat.
Like
you better do it.
Childlike guy.
Now.
Yes.
Yeah, he
like,
wants to do
that is
stupid
true.
things, like climb up poles and stuff, and it's
whatever.
weird. It's weird.
Whatever.
My 50,
But I mean, like, yeah,
$50?
literally, that would be the craziest thing I could tell you about what I witnessed being with him.
Other than him wanting to burn our tent down?
Oh, well, I mean, that's the new shit. And yeah, that's the last time he was here. And,
Yes.
in the area that we...
It will cover the goal, Saint. Don't worry. He'll see that and just be like, remember the last time this happened? The last time this happened, somebody gave me $50. He fucking crashed out and begged for it on stream. Dude, Saint is like, I need another crash out, and that's a good way to get it. Thank you.
Oh, exactly.
And,
making some money in there.
You just got a message in text. Why was G-Man homeless? Why was he homeless?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a bunch of people on the internet called his job and got him fired, and he got kicked out of his house. Which I found out later, he actually never got it.
Let me tell you something. If she got teeth and she did her hair and stuff,
Dude, I actually wanted to listen to what Shanny had to say for once, and you were like, let me tell you something.
like that, she wouldn't look so bad. Yup, that's buff texting. You know, right? Very interesting.
Buff?
Lost that job. He got it back real fast after he got fired. I know, right?
Hey, you're very smart.
And I think he was just trying to garner sympathy, to tell you the truth.
What is this Stank Tank business all about? Asked Vernon. So Stank Tank is like basically Buff's content with Shanny and Rev. I don't know if they're doing like a tank actually this time. I know they're doing something. I haven't caught up with that. I was EP yesterday.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donna, I think she looks decent. I mean, with the bindies and
So-
shit, no, but
Decent?
He lies about things and garners sympathy for himself so he can get other people to like get on his side.
no, you're smart about that, yes.
There was this Down syndrome boy called Robbie. You remember Robbie?
Yeah.
He always stuck up for G-Man, not knowing what kind of person he is and not knowing that G-Man never really liked.
Look at someone, I look at each feature, like their nose, their mouth, their eyes, and stuff like that. And I don't.
Why? Okay, this is where the legally blind thing kind of goes with me, because like I know people's faces, but it takes me a while to actually memorize their face. Like, if y'all ever met me IRL, the first couple times you meet me, I'm not really sure it's you. Like, because I just can't see that much detail, right? I memorize people's clothes, so that's how I kind of know who's who, unless, like, I'm really close to you. Like, if you're my girlfriend, like Brittany is, then I know your face, but that's pretty much it.
See, I don't see anything really that bad. There is potential. She gets the right makeup on. She gets a nice smile, a beautiful haircut, and she continues to lose weight.
Liked him and, you know, thought he was weird because he had Down syndrome, right? He doesn't like disabled people. He has a problem with
She
them,
mentions
you
me?
know.
Wait, she mentions me? Delulu. When? Oh my stars.
Dude, imagine being like, Shanny said my name.
No, I don't think Carrie has potential.
Oh my god, bro.
Denise, you know better.
For real?
Yeah, he don't like gay people. There was this one time he said if a man came on him, he'd beat the shit out of them with a bat.
It was
You can't do that, G-Man. That's illegal.
Trans.
Okay.
Thank you. If a trans came on to him, he'd beat the shit out of them.
Why? Why is it specific if it's a trans?
Like, he says these.
G-Man, why are you having fantasies about beating up trans people?
Mean,
What the
horrible
fuck?
things about people without regarding them as like people. That was on the Drunken Peasants. Yeah, it was gross. He'd always go on the Drunken Peasants. He was like a whore for Drunken Peasants because he needs the fucking
He offered.
Well, back then, though, everybody was a whore for Drunken Peasants because they were really big.
To be a witness in the G-Man lawsuit.
attention. He needs the attention. No, he's not much of a cusser. I've seen him say hell and damn, and that's about it.
Not fuck, not shit.
One thing he did say to
Not
me privately, if you heard my mouth,
bastard.
you wouldn't recognize me. He said that once to me.
Yeah.
You'd be like, whoa, that's.
No, I never used to take that way with the LGBT. Absolutely, because Shanny, you lie, Shanny. I am LGBT. So? I never felt that way. I don't think you should bash people because they're gay. That's fucked up. Why?
Shanny.
I mean, adultery is a worse sin than being gay, in my opinion. Because you're literally backstabbing the person you're with.
I really don't think being
What about the two worst curse word? Heckin' frick?
gay is sin at all.
H-E double
born
happy
that way.
sticks? Hey, Christine.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the Bible that says that homosexuality is a sin. I don't think it's there. Because the verses with Paul, it's all about temple prostitution and strange women and shit like that. There's nothing about
It's all about temple prostitution and strange women. Dude, the Bible according to Shanny and Rev.
This or that. It's just God doesn't care. It's entirely just your sexuality. It's what you like to play around with that way. You know?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
like
Mom,
who you're
good to
attracted
see
to.
you, hon.
Yeah, you can't control that.
No.
That's why these conversion camps in Christianity are insane.
There is a video that
How are they homeless but still have streaming set up? I mean, like, that's their whole priority. They just stream from their phones.
G-Man said you can pray the gay away, which is absolutely dog shit stupid.
They did get $2,000, I think, for each stink tank, and they've done 2.
There's zero chance. If you like a guy, you're gonna like a guy as a guy.
Yeah, no matter how much you try to, oppress it within you, you're...
Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I miss you with Shannon and Rev when they were fighting and they broke up. It was pure fucking gold. Yes! And then we caught them. It was me and Brittany and Wafters on here. We were sniping them, and then we caught them fucking spilling the bucket. And it sounded like fucking... it sounded like Rev was crying. Dude, that's like one of my favorite streaming moments right there, was getting the bucket spill.
Still go.
And fucking Shanny is like, Rev, what? And he needed to go change the bucket, and then he fucking fell over. Elf Zeppo said, Leviticus specifically says men should not lay with boys. It was against PDFs of the time. That's true.
Going to have those thoughts, those feelings toward,
Conversion shit is literally just the person denying who they are.
I think conversion therapy is evil.
Yeah, it's cruel to do to someone.
Well,
man.
that's good. I agree with that.
That you try. It's mind control. And then the person lives life for however long they can, and then they usually end up exploding in some
That's
way.
actually a really bad problem with Christianity, is the conversion therapy and trying to turn people into people that they're not.
That's crazy, man.
Like, God doesn't expect perfection from you.
You guys, make sure you stay, because after this, we're going to show the Negz and Gaining Ground clip.
Oh, we are going to do that, are we? So I was talking to Gigi today, and Miss Hussy's been getting very defamatory up in here.
Love, honesty, kindness.
Yeah, how would... No, I'm not single. I'm with her. The fuck? Can you tell me how you would feel as a straight individual having someone try to force on you that you're not straight? How would you feel about
that would suck.
that? You'd hate it.
You would be very depressed and sad.
And you go, screw yourself. What the hell are you talking about? I'm straight. Yeah. Well, that's how gay people feel. They're like, why? That's what I like.
And to this day, you guys, my favorite gay movie is still But I'm a Cheerleader. It's so good, okay? I know y'all do movie nights over in Carrie's Discord. You guys gotta watch But I'm a Cheerleader. You would like it. It's very good. It's older, but that almost makes it better, because it's like older camp. So it's not like too woke, if that makes sense. It's very good. It's very good. It's called But I'm a Cheerleader. Favorite gay movie.
You know? And why would you
It
judge
has RuPaul in it.
that? Well, the Bible tells me I have to judge that. Where? Give me one verse where Jesus says you must go preach my gospel and preach that homosexuality is sin. Show me the verse. Yeah, you can. It ain't there because it's bullshit. Okay? It's one of the biggest reasons the church has been hated so bad too.
Yes, it is.
Why would you be trying to tell people who they should be effing? You know?
It's none of your business. Now, it does say something against fornication.
Mm-hmm.
It says things about, Jesus talked about adultery.
Absolutely.
But he never said anything about homosexuality.
No. And neither did Paul.
For instance, I've seen this movie. I was thinking the whole time I should be high for this. It is very good high as well. Have you seen Priscilla, Queen of the Desert? I haven't seen that.
You know.
Sounds cool.
There's one verse where it says, you know, the man leaving his original desires for another man or something like that.
And then effeminates.
Mm-hmm.
Feminist? Feminine?
Yeah.
That's you.
But that's Paul. He was a Pharisee.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, he's going to be legalistic in those ways.
Legal.
But the point
legalistic
is that there is no way it's a salvation issue of how you feel about what you want to have sex with.
No.
It's just there.
Who is whistling?
Okay.
Is that fucking Hussy? Are you whistling? Why don't you react if you're bored?
And I think that's probably a big thing that we could help with is like bringing
do your job.
Christianity out of the fucking hate for no reason.
Shit, I never liked it. Don't know.
I mean, exactly.
I'm
Complete
sorry.
Lies about what's in the Bible.
Yeah. It says in the Bible that God will meet you at your own judgment. Now, I really fear for G-Man because how he judges others is very cruel.
Hey, Wildflower.
It's very unethical. It's weird for the most part.
Absolutely.
We got a puddle over there.
I know.
I gotta get that cleaned up. Sorry.
A puddle of what? A puddle of piss? A puddle of poo-poo? What?
Tent living.
You
You know what I mean?
towels. We got
Tent-
money. What the
Tent pissing.
I know. We gotta get.
fuck? I don't know. It's over there anyway.
I know. It's not near any of our stuff.
It's
Thank
not in
God.
living space, so
No.
we're okay. I wish I had more to tell you about G-Man, but I don't. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make up stories like he doesn't give a fuck about
Oh, like, you mean you're not gonna make up stories like Hussy? I mean, I'm sure you will,
making up
but
stories.
No.
He'll say anything, but I'm not gonna do that because it's like why?
The whole me body slamming my son, that was made up by G-Man.
really?
The fuck, man? When?
Never.
No, I'm saying when did he start saying that?
After we left the house.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know about that.
He's come to our house several times to stalk us, made videos exposing it. Like, he's so weird how he makes these videos showing how he's stalking people.
Yeah, he had like a shot of himself doing a cartwheel on my grandma's porch.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so fucking weird.
He's bizarre, man.
He also did something similar to Miss Hussy.
Really?
Yep. Stood right outside her apartment building. His apartment building.
Yeah, Hussy.
True word.
I know.
He's a gay man.
Yeah.
as far as I know.
Who likes doing drag and has a
Exactly.
character called Miss Hussy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the shout out.
Yeah, let's talk some shit about Hussy.
Yes,
No.
that's true. I think anyway.
Loudmouth.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched anyone.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't want any part of any of it anymore.
Neither do I.
After the last story arc of us breaking up and shit, that stuff is so toxic in my mind. I never want to think about that shit again. It was just it was a nightmare. It was a very
puddle
bad
of Shanny. I don't like that sentence at all.
crisis of fucking mental health for every.
G-Man said that Rev told him that Shanny body shamed her son. What the fuck?
Everybody. That's what it was.
Why?
So I don't want to even like thinking about those channels just makes me want to vomit at this point.
That's true.
And it's not because I don't like the people even involved with the channels. Because I did get to know some of those people in that time, and they're fine. They just want to make money.
They do.
But you guys should really, really think about not.
Oh,
doing
body
what you did to
slammed.
me and her.
Not shamed. Why? I can't read anymore, dude. I'm gonna need glasses soon, I
to
think.
make your money
No.
because it's fucking evil.
And not even glasses to fix my main eye problem. Just glasses to get old. I need old people glasses.
It is.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And it
it's
gets
evil.
people killed.
I can't
Yeah.
see anything, Sonny.
Or self-harming and all that.
Yeah. You need to, like, fix yourself before you try to fix someone else.
There's so many good things that content-wise you could do. Like reviewing content is fun as shit, and it's paranormal stuff, alien stuff. That it's awesome. Do
Yeah.
stuff like that. And trust me, you're gonna get more viewership because you're in a very niche audience with this. We're gonna harass this person until they want to, because that's the content you're into, and it's gonna make you a real bad person too.
Yeah.
Consuming that.
Is it gonna make you a real bad person? I don't know. I think that content can only make you a bad person if you throw all your morals and shit away for it, which you shouldn't.
Shit.
If you're doing that shit, don't call me a bad person when you're doing that shit, man.
Mm.
When you're harassing people online and calling their jobs or calling anything you can find that's related to them and trying to get them in trouble.
Oh
There
yeah.
are positive ways to make content.
Yes.
And not challenging. It's literally you watch something and you give your opinion and you give commentary with it.
Yeah.
If you can do it, which is what platforms like this is made for, with people that can do that, you can make money at it if you're good at it, and that's really cool. But it should be totally banned content, the type of shit they put us through.
The thing that G-Man's doing should be banned too, because he's literally on
Why should it be banned? You guys consented to it. All you guys did was answer questions from Buff and chat.
camera stalking people.
It's insane.
That
Like,
is,
why are you?
Yeah, he's not making. Dude, Hussy is the most terrible reactor. If he's got something on, especially if it's Rosie, he won't say anything, dude.
allowing that on your platform, Google?
You're going to be held liable.
Dude, thank God for Shadow Hair for making summary clips because
someday
Jesus.
for this shit.
Yeah.
If you don't correct it,
Exactly.
And I know you got good lawyers with your terms of service that you write it up real good, but I'm telling you, you get a good enough lawyer. And I could try the case and I think I'd win it pretty effectively because they're violating their own TOS because they're saying that they're going to protect you from these things and they don't.
Correct.
You got it? So I think that's all the argument that the court would need to hear. And then you got a massive, probably $1 trillion lawsuit against Google for pain and suffering. If you include people like Chris Chan, the completely person that was ripped apart because they made fun of him.
I guess with Chris Chan, I can kind of agree. I do think that people went way too far with Chris Chan. I think that a part of that was because when Chris Chan was being A-logged, a lot of the Lolcow community was much younger. Cause for a lot of people, Chris Chan was their first Lolcow or whatever. And I think that was a part of it too, because a lot of people that were clowning on him were literally 15 years old. I was a teenager. But also at the same time with Chris Chan, they did essay their mom, which is pretty bad.
And they fucked his mind up.
Pretty
They banned all
bad.
this shit.
Amberlyn Reed and Foodie Beauty's another one.
Mama Mia, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, sweetheart. Mondays are better with Hussy streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support,
Aw.
sweetheart. I appreciate it. Yo, what is the goal now? 61? I'm looking for the video where we're gonna watch about gaining ground and Negz. I can't even keep up with the goal. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I think it's 61.
That should be on that list.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Targeted
there have-
harassment.
Yes, targeted harassment. Stop doing that shit.
As entertainment. That's
Yeah, that's,
insane.
you're teaching people
Stop it! Stop making 100 or 1,000 views from harassment!
how to be psychopaths, okay? You need to stop doing that shit. It's
Right.
not good for mankind, and it doesn't benefit anyone.
Yeah.
Not even yourself. Maybe you get a few bucks out of it.
That was something that Hecate's daughter kept saying when I was sniping her on Kick this weekend. Like, she was like, you and keldoge and Valkyrie and the 1,000 views you got from harassment. Like, what?
But at the end of the day, you have to look yourself in the mirror and realize what kind of piece of shit you are. I don't want to do that. I don't want to face that looking at myself as a piece of fucking shit.
Exactly.
You know,
Harming people for the sake of entertainment is high levels of evil.
Okay, thank you so much, Josh. I've got the video here.
Because in most cases, you're dealing with people that are not 100% mentally stable.
I'm in a chapter today, so you'll be able to easily find it.
and G-Man is one of them. He's not mentally stable.
There's no way.
He needs help. And I
That's
think
what you were.
people really need to start pushing that instead of making fun
Thank
of
you,
him.
Conduit.
Is pushing that he needs help. Because he's obsessing about two people who really don't want to give a fuck about him. Because he fucked with us too much. He did too much. He did too much.
Yeah, and no means no. That you realize every time we've seen him since, we've been like, look, we're not consenting to even a friendship with you. Just leave. He can't handle that. It's just like, I don't understand the obsession. I don't. If he likes Shanny in that way, then fine. I never knew that. Because
You have fun, Josh. I love that you're like, you have such a big social life now. I feel like I improve people sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
denied it all the time. But she's choosing me, dude.
Sometimes I do not.
So
I
I
admit
don't know
that.
what to tell you.
I never chose you, G.
No.
Not once have I chose you. That should.
And then he'll go, oh, wait, but what about that one video where you called me your boyfriend? She was totally.
That was a joke video to mock you, actually.
Well, you wanted me to get to talk to you again, too, because we were a little bit there.
Yeah.
So
I guess.
yeah.
Well.
I think the main motivation was to get me on the horn again, which is fine.
I don't even remember the reasoning, to tell you the truth. It was so long ago.
Yeah, well, we had a couple fights or little small things.
Yeah.
And I was silent for a little bit with you, and that drives you nuts, the silence. I know. When I go no contact, it bothers you. So.
You're pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we all kind of discovered that Vosh was a bad person together. That at least helped it be not so
Ain't
heartbreaking.
shit.
We're both old. I should have put it on horizontal, and I didn't. I'm sorry, folks.
No, it's all good, man. So, like I said, if I embellish shit, I could make up a bunch of bullshit. But I'm not going to do that.
No. Most
am-
of the things people know about G-Man, you've seen. You've heard of.
Yeah, I've already said it. If there was something on my part, I already fucking said it. There's nothing new.
The fact that a bunch of people are coming out saying he's stalking us at our old location and stuff, and
Fucking
like,
insane, dude. That's,
we
G-Man.
had one of the people from
G-Man, calm down, buddy.
CIC contact us and tell us that he was there at the CIC looking for us the other week.
I thought he knew where you were.
We weren't there.
behaviors like this are what you call warning signs for something that could be worse. Which is why I would hope that his family knows who we're talking about. So if there's people that can come into your life and really help you out, if they love you, is your family.
Yeah.
And I would hope that they would maybe consider a 302 or something for a little bit.
I think a 302 would do him very nicely, actually.
Yeah.
You need to get mental help. You need to get out of the realm of YouTube and stop fucking obsessing about YouTube. We don't obsess about YouTube.
No, I don't.
We have a life outside of YouTube. We have
No, you
friends.
don't.
We have people we talk to.
Yeah.
You know, not YouTubers.
Since when?
I think about all the YouTube shit in my life at this point as passing.
I mean, I do believe that they probably have talked to more, like, regular quote-unquote people that are home. But you know what I mean? Like, more people IRL now that they're homeless. I like the theory that Shanny is, like, queen of the homeless camp. Like, she's become, like, the fat idol.
And I really don't think that it would be in my life going forward, other than
As
what
you
we're
sit
doing
here and
now, which is
scream.
a complete deal. We have,
Dude,
I'm not gonna get into personal
we should move there. We should get a property. We should go to the islands.
stuff, but like I'm here as an employee, really.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here, because otherwise you wouldn't see me again. I don't think.
Yeah.
Ever again.
But
So
we
somebody
have to
paid you
make
to be
money.
here
We're
today.
living in a fucking tent. We have to try to find a way how to survive.
Yes.
It's hard to survive out in the streets.
And we still want to be streamers. Yeah, I do. But would I choose a platform of YouTube? That's pretty much guaranteed zero no. I know the viewership's going to be lower to start with, but if you could do a good enough show, you could get
Hey,
people to come
Raps
over to you.
chick.
That's for sure.
Why is your comment not coming through? YouTube.
So, like, if I was doing conspiracy stuff and brought back what I used to do and full-fledged doing it again, I don't see it on this platform.
I would like to get a computer so I can start doing proper shows with OBS.
Yeah.
That was another thing that G-Man used to want me to do. He wanted me.
Okay, chat is still. Oh, here we go.
Oh, thank you. What's the Cash App? What's your Cash App?
Nah, I don't know why your big comment didn't come to my thing. That's weird.
Look at the description below. It's down there.
There you go.
It displayed everywhere else but where I'm reading it.
My Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal is in the description below.
That's beautiful.
And mine is pinned in the comments section.
Choose the 3 ellipses. Is that what it's called?
Ellipses.
Ellipses?
No, it's
The
one
3.
ellipse. So
Yeah.
it's an ellipse.
Yeah.
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis, whatever
What
it is.
the fuck?
But
3 dots.
the 3 dots.
The 3 vertical
Should we move there and should I become the new Marxist dictator? That would be cool.
dots. That's not an ellipsis because an ellipsis
I'll do
is
it again.
Yeah.
horizontal. It's vertical.
I'll do
Good
it.
point.
So the 3 dots. The 3 vertical dots there. Okay. But no, you can't be on a platform where you're going to have people that just are enabled to get in your real life and fuck with you. Because that's really why we are where
Hey,
we're at right
Brittany.
now. Is because people fucking around in our lives to the point where job? Yeah. They see a little bit of innuendo on a search and you're
Just.
done.
He was
Okay,
up
it's
right
over.
I have Shanny, or I love Shanny and Reb's blue period, says Brittany, just like Picasso.
And it doesn't matter if it's a fucking convenient job. So we're stuck in a position that's shit. But hopefully, with the help of somebody that we met, and you call us an employee now, I hope we can get on our feet and then do our own thing again. Because I would definitely do conspiracy shit and review videos and stuff like that forever.
Yeah, look at UFO sightings, talk about Bigfoot.
Yeah.
I need Rev and Shanny to start beefing with Unicorn Girl because that could be a fight that I could get behind Rev and Shanny on.
Great.
That's what we want to focus on. Maybe a little,
I can't believe I'm saying that.
world events.
No, I do politics hardcore. And
I do politics hardcore too.
Yeah.
Because these are the things that we are interested in.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're not interested in the G-Man world.
Oh my God.
I don't watch anything G-Man does. The only reason why I know what G-Man is doing is because I'm told what he's doing.
That's how it's always been.
Yeah, pretty much.
That we're told shit.
I can't stand G-Man videos.
Did she say she wants to do
You know,
politics?
when you're on a G-Man show, he's like, especially with me, he always muted me and didn't allow me to speak.
No, we don't want.
I was just there to be his backup in case he wanted to stir drama. And it was the most stupidest,
Hey,
wasteful,
Virgo Boo.
unproductive shit I've ever seen.
Good to see you.
'Cause it's not productive to just completely bash people just to bash them because you don't like their position. You know,
Well,
their
you're an
thoughts,
atheist,
what
oh
they
my
believe
God.
in. Like, who fucking cares if someone's an atheist? Like, really?
Yeah, you got
Like-
freedom of thought in the country, and we're not a theocracy. So what the fuck?
Atheists and
I
Satanists
don't. How do I do a smoke trick? I don't know how to do a smoke trick. I don't know how to do any. How do I do smoke tricks? You guys have to give me instructions.
really kind people. I'm just gonna be honest there.
Sure.
They can be really kind people. But it's like I'd get these live streams a long time ago, you know, when Google Hangouts were, and
Yeah,
I'd
I
make my
believe
own
Peter.
live streams. And I for the most part get along with the atheists.
No.
G-Man comes in my room, stirs everything fucking up, ruins my relations with these people. And
Yeah.
there's been a lot of people who have attacked me because of that.
You can't do a French inhale? I don't know what that is. I don't
And it's
know.
bullshit
Help.
that I have to get attacked
Continue.
because he wants to be the #1 center of attention. You know, go on your channel, do your G-Man versus the world. Nobody fucking cares, G. Nobody even cares about your live stream you're having right now. You know? Because all you do is bitch, complain, lie,
Let
cry.
it seep out of your mouth and inhale through your nose. Wait, I can't inhale this. Can I do that?
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
At Jimmy Chicken 04 has just tipped $2
Thank
through
you.
Super Chat. For the rage.
Thank you for the $2. I can breathe it out of my nose. French inhale is when you hollow out a baguette and smoke through the hole. No, that's not it.
He acts like you're some kind of
Age displayed. Although I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that now.
victim and you're not even close to being a victim. Not even close. You're actually the villain. I told you a long time ago.
Oh my
your biggest
god.
problem.
You guys, today is fucking bucket day with my goddamn Crohn's disease. Give me a second.
in life is you want vengeance on people.
Oh, maybe
You
not.
don't allow the Lord to be your avenger. And I said, one of these days, God's going to take you out for that shit. and I still hold to my word today. You know, the more you mess with me, G, the more you're putting a freaking big old bullseye from the Lord on your face.
Yeah, dude, the Lord is gonna punish. Not more poops. Listen, I'm allowed to complain about my tummy issues, and you just have to deal with it. Okay?
Just know that.
There's plenty of proof out there for that.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with me.
It's not that bad. Don't worry. I'm just complaining because I like to complain.
Don't.
You really don't want
You need to stop this bullshit of trying to attack people all the time, especially us, because we don't do shit to you.
I just want to go in the future and like I tried to bury it with him so many times it's ridiculous. And then some bullshit happens and then he's back talking weird about us. I'm just done with that shit.
Buff Weeb
Yeah,
changed
I
the
just don't
picture.
want any
He
part of it
finds Buff Weeb a threat.
anywhere
So
near
he
my
takes it
life.
out on you.
No, Hussy does not make this transformative whatsoever, Mouthy. I agree. Okay, I actually will BRB for a second.
Yeah, I don't want you in my life.
Just period. You know?
I don't want you in my life. I don't want you to come near me. I don't want to talk to you. I honestly, if I wasn't given this subject today, I wouldn't even have talked about you.
Right.
But
We're employees now, so we gotta. So we do.
But I was given this topic to talk about, so I decided, okay, I
Okay,
guess
so
we'll do
Buff
it.
is paying them. Okay.
You know, but like, just get it in your head. These two people don't want you in their life.
Oh,
Simple
you
as that.
I don't know.
Wait
I
till
don't
he
know how
streams
many
tonight.
times
Oh,
we need
boy.
to hear that, but
Like, we were gone for what, 2 months on YouTube, and the whole time he was still talking shit about us. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I wasn't listening to you. I don't watch your shit. I'm not subscribed to you. I don't know anything you're fucking saying, to tell you the truth.
yeah, I don't think he believes that you don't watch the shit.
I'm not interested in you, dude.
I know.
Your shit is boring. It's just you
Boring.
popping off, acting like a fucking ass, and then
Oh,
leaving
yeah,
because you
Tino.
think you're self-righteous, and you're not.
Mm-mm.
You cross boundaries. You treat people like shit. You're not grateful for what people do for you.
All true.
Bruh.
All true.
So yeah, that's where I am in my history with G-Man.
With his string cheese and batteries.
He claims he was now onto little interesting tidbits about him. He claims he was married. I believe that actually, that he was married.
Oh.
I don't know.
I went on her Facebook page and she has 2 kids that look just like him.
No shit.
Oh,
She
now
has
it's
his last
no.
name.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're little carbon copies of him, man. Maybe she's a relative or married into. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I remember back in 2014, I think it was the same one that you got to pray the gay away, where he was talking about his ex-wife and how she cheated on him and.
Oh, he cheated on her? Oh, she cheated on him.
I know nothing about any of this.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of old videos of him.
And he
But-
certainly never told me when we were together, you know, talking that he was ever married.
No.
He never told me
There
anything
goes
like
that
that. So,
kid.
But the videos do exist. of him
Let's
talking
do
about
the
his
twist.
marriage.
well, then,
What happened? I have no idea. He doesn't talk about himself personally, which makes me feel like he's hiding a lot.
he did say to us
That
that
he is.
before he was a Christian, he was a player.
Yeah.
He did say that.
Play on.
I believe that too. I believe he still plays women, and uses them for whatever they have. You know, G-Man. Let's just be honest. He's a grifter.
Whatever that even means either. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm an e-beggar. I'm not a grifter. There's a difference. Okay, I don't fucking do things to cause something just to get money. No, I tell people I need some money. I need some cash.
I don't know.
I mean, I like.
I don't know enough of
Wait, so I'm an e-beggar too? Oh, shit.
his history with other people.
Like
to
the
say
only,
that he's a
the only thing we got today was a salad because that's the only thing they had.
Yeah, the donations have been down.
Donations at the homeless shelter have been so down.
Yeah.
It's
And
terrible.
nobody's really eating good anymore.
No.
Um,
Thankfully, they have some pantry items, but it's not that great, man.
no,
Pretty rough.
it's not. So like, we hungry. Like
Oh,
We're angry.
we're hangry motherfuckers out here.
Mm.
You know, Popeye's chicken. They're chicken sandwiches. I just want to thank Buff for that one time.
Yeah.
He got us that
Yes,
Popeye's
that
chicken
chicken
sandwich. I never
Pretty
tried it
good,
before.
man.
Dude, those Popeye's chicken sandwich. This was like months ago when
Yeah,
it happened,
months.
but man, that was freaking good. I'm looking at that right now. I'm like, you see where my mind goes. I'd rather think about food than this stupid fuck.
Well, that's much more pleasant thinking about food than him.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it is. It much is.
My God. When you said we had to do one about this, I was like, oh, God.
I know.
I can never get away from the dude. As many times as I've said, I am never going to speak that guy's name again.
you lied.
Here we are back again, doing an entire stream dedicated to him. So it's like, I
Yeah.
don't know, it's fucking whatever. But I'm not going to embellish shit, so I
No.
have nothing else to say on the subject.
Neither do I really. It's just like,
Yeah, you told the whole story. You have way more of a history with him than I did.
well, yeah.
Way more.
I always got pissed off at G-Man and like slated him a lot because
Yeah.
like how he treated me.
Yeah.
Like, you're a woman, you just shut up. Like, fuck you, dude. God gave me a mouth for a reason.
That's right.
The first person who gave the gospel was a woman. Why would you limit me on talking about God?
That's it.
Especially when I have a brain to include that too. But no, he likes to put people in their little boxes and label them and make them seem to be something they're not. And he's so fucking ignorant of his subject. He can't even explain shit right. Like evolution, for instance. He's so fucking ignorant about that subject.
He always wanted to fucking try to get people to debate him on it, and then when they would, it's like, whoa, you can't speak 2 sentences about the subject.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that video on my community tab, the Animal Kingdom. Buff, you probably should review that, by the way. You'd laugh your ass off how stupid he was.
Fucking Lou Pliskin, he was funny.
I love Lou Pliskin. I love him, man. He was a good guy.
He was funny as shit.
I don't know what he's been doing lately, to tell you the truth.
He didn't pass away, did he?
I don't know.
I don't think he did. There's been some people that pass away that, like, you're like, holy shit, you know, but
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think he's passed away.
No,
We'll go to his channel and see if he's still making shit, but he's funny, dude.
he is.
Some serious funny atheists around.
That's true.
And did I chuckle at it when, you know, they did G-Man shit? Yeah, kind of. You know, because they would just be kind of accurate.
You guys have
know,
got
what they say.
so boring. My
That's true.
gosh.
If you want to be a debater, you should study William Lane Craig
Oh
all day
my
and try to
gosh.
put a fucking point like he could.
I'm starting to
at
think
a-
that
at a
roast
debate
is more
and
entertaining
fucking
than
win.
this too.
That's not what G-Man did. He did it in his own mind.
Look
and
at me, look at me.
should have worked a little harder on that, bro, if you wanted to be a professional debater, you know?
You can't even do that.
Yeah.
It would just be
I don't
him-
think he's intelligent enough to be a proper
Well,
debater.
I don't
Well,
think
you better
he's
be
not
intelligent enough to represent
I do.
himself
I
in
think he
court.
masks a lot, and he wants to seem dumb.
The very fact that he doesn't seem to understand that humans are animals is a big problem. The very fact that he doesn't understand that we're mammals is another one.
I think he understands it. He's trying to argue for things
Hey,
because
Lorraine.
he feels the Bible says differently, which is not true. Where does it say in the Bible that you're not a fucking animal? You're
Where does
a
it
unique
say that I
creation.
am?
Sure. Mankind is a unique creation, definitely.
Fuck
But
shit.
you're still in the kingdom of
Starting to-
biological
you know.
beings on the planet, which animals, sure, we qualify. It's fucking bizarre. I don't.
It's a scientific term, animal.
I mean, is it a scientific term?
Yes.
All right, there you go.
Valid.
The
Whatever.
very fact he wanted to debate me on feminism is really fucking retarded too.
Oh my god, I don't know. Even he probably doesn't even know that subject that well.
Like, why do you want? Like, I know you watch those red pill fucking videos,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like, what is so wrong with a woman wanting rights?
Fucking incel videos.
What is so wrong with a woman wanting to vote,
No.
wanting to have a job, wanting
Well,
to
no, that's the
choose if she
question.
wants to be a mother or
Why
not,
don't you want to have a job? What is so wrong with going and working in Walmart when you're 45 years old? Why you gotta be 65?
or a businesswoman? Why does that fucking concern you so much? Why do you want to debate about that? I don't think there should be any debate on that, especially when you've been living on your sister's dime for years.
I
Well, I
didn't say
said
that.
something, didn't I?
I didn't say that one. I don't know. You know that,
Yes,
bro.
his sister pretty much rules his whole world, pretty much.
I've only heard him mention his sister a couple times, and it was about money he was going to give me for the house.
Yeah, she's telling him that you owe these people money, and he's decided to be fucking greedy, like always. He's very cheap. Don't ever take any help from him because you're just gonna get the cheapest of cheap. You're never gonna get anything that's freaking decent.
You're
Take
gonna
me to
get
Dollar
dollars
Tree
for
and then, like, buy like a fucking strawberry cup. It's like,
Like no food or anything.
what? That was so weird.
But why would you want to go to the Dollar Tree to get food anyway? Like why not the grocery store, bro?
I'm
Like
back.
normal people get food.
I'm kind of shocked it didn't catch up, but you know. Turn that wine into poop.
That'd be Dollar Tree. I don't know.
Like
Our Dollar
It's
Tree
like,
doesn't.
it-
We don't
it
have a
gets to
Dollar
point
Tree.
where I
Our
think
Dollar
about
store
this
doesn't.
stuff, and we're like an hour 17 minutes into it thinking about it, and I just don't want to think about it anymore.
like
Yeah.
bro, like when I was giving him shit, I gave him top dollar shit. You know, I didn't give him the cheapest of the cheap. You know, I gave him as much as I possibly could. You know, and that motherfucker, he just sticks.
I did not fall in the bucket, dude. What do you want? You want me to poop and stream at the same time?
pretty cheap. And it's like, bro, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it.
We get it. Well, you gave him a fucking house.
Because it's like, to me, I look at that stuff as disrespectful. It's like when you're like, it's like you're not good enough.
I
for,
can
you know,
check. I can check my DMs. Turn that wine into poop.
in a little bit, you know, moderate
That's right.
price.
She did.
What?
You know, I'm not trying to be selfish or greedy or
His
anything. I'm
time.
just meaning like the cheapest of cheap.
You ain't getting no $8 bag of Doritos.
Nah, you getting these like $1 bag of Doritos.
Dorito toes.
That's about all you can afford right now is the burrito.
They can't call them Fritos.
Burrito.
That would be copyright infringement. You get that?
Yeah.
You can't call them that. It's fucking.
I will
Doritos.
say, when he's on the phone with Veckel's trying to try everything to get off the phone with him. That is funny to listen to, actually, is how he calls these people up, these other YouTubers, and he's trying to talk about YouTube, and they're like, yeah, I'm at work right now. I can't really talk about this. Yeah, but you need to know this. Like, yeah, I'm not really focusing on that right now. But like I said at the start of this, he likes to stir the pot.
Yeah.
And that's what essentially you're seeing, is
And
him
it's fucking,
stirring the fucking pot.
It's egotism.
Yeah.
Because he literally does believe that he's right all the time about everything. And
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, impossible to convince him otherwise. Once he believes a certain way, he's done. That's it. He's locked in. There's no convincing otherwise anything, you know?
Mm-mm.
So I don't know how much more we have to talk about this. How much more do we have to talk about this?
I don't know. I think I've said everything I needed to say.
Well, good.
I can't think of anything else.
I gave
Get
you
your money, be happy, honey.
Let's see. You guys have any questions?
Get your money, be happy.
Okay, they're all being assholes. So
All right.
maybe not all of you. Some of you are sweet people.
Absolutely.
It's the noise, you know, the noisy ones.
The static.
Yeah,
The chatter.
yeah. Love you too, Lisa. Do you think he's gonna try to find us? And he's been trying. He's been trying. Oh, Buff. Holy shit, you're still going. I am. We're about to actually end this. I gotta add you as moderator, managing moderator. There you go.
Ooh.
I just added you as managing moderator, sir.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So, why can't the cops help? Well, we're working on that.
Yeah. We won't
I don't
say
need to say anything else
Don't
on
say
that.
anything
Yeah.
else.
So, we're gonna take off. You know, if anyone would be kind and donate so we can get some food tonight, that would be wonderful. If not, you don't need to.
No.
We'll survive.
We will.
Yep, we'll survive. We always do. All right. Let's do this.
Piece of marinara.
And Maranatha.
There you go.
I love you guys. You guys, you know, stay strong. To the meanies out there, stop being mean. You're gonna get someone killed. It's really stupid and irresponsible to do, and then you get in trouble with the law because you're just showing everyone what kind of person you are. Especially when it's in text. Cops can really see that. Anyway, peace, Maranatha, guys.
Pizza with that marinara sauce. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. So, we can do one of two things. First, we can watch the clip where Gigi exposes Negz, Gaining Ground exposes Negz, and says what kind of toxic fucking person he is and the things that he has done to Gaining Ground, where he wants to start a GoFundMe to sue him. Or we can watch Stay Bothered's 20-minute video from today about Carrie. What do y'all want?
Guys, I have an announcement, okay? It appears that I'm being accused of being notorious. I've been misidentified as the notorious a Twitter user known as Wint, okay? I just want to make it clear I am not Wint, the notorious Twitter user, and also Wint is all sarcasm. I think this is very funny.
You want to do Stay Bothered first? Okay. We'll do Stay Bothered first, and then we'll do the we'll just let Buffy pay you.
Yes, I believe it.
Buffy been paying me nothing. He can't. Hold on, I'm getting it. Stay Bothered. Okay. So here it is. Share image. Hold on. So this was made earlier today. It's called Recap from this weekend of Crybabies and Pussies. My stars. You guys, if you want to become a channel member, that goes towards the goal too. We have 4 tiers: $1.99, $3.99, $14.99, $29.99, and $99.99. You can support the channel that way. Gift membership, send super chats, or Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. We have $61 left to the goal. All right, here we go.
Morning, everyone. This is Stay Bothered, and I hope everyone is doing well this Monday morning. I am doing fantastic. Saturday, definitely didn't.
So Azria just posted this video, and I wanna just be real, okay? Keldoge, PDF Blue Sky, aka Crypt Drill at M60 at Vel420 Furry. I don't know who this is. I don't know what any of this is. Who is this? I don't even play what fucking game is this? You know what game this is. Y'all know what it is. I don't even play Magic the Gathering. I don't like Magic the Gathering. What does this have to do with anything? I don't get it. I'm not Drill. I love to be Drill, but I'm not Drill. Okay, I don't even know what this is supposed to prove. Other than I guess Drill made a very unfunny, or it's not even unfunny, it's funny. I guess somebody made a spam account of mine. Apparently when you search it, my account comes up, but I only have one Blue Sky account. Oh, those are Arkham cards? No. I thought this was Magic the... I don't fucking know. I don't know whose account this Crypt Drill is, but... I only got one Blue Sky account. It's probably a bot. My identity's been stolen by a robot. Cause I've got no clue, dude. I barely use Blue Sky. Like, I basically use Blue Sky for promotional shit. And, that's it. I barely use it. I guess there are some people I might message on there. Like, cause their Twitter isn't open for messages or whatever. So there's that. I don't know that shit.
Not go the way I thought it was going to go. I was really hoping that all these people that were talking shit would actually, like, panel up with me, you know. Since I didn't charge anybody this time, because last time it was, I'm not giving her money to talk shit. Well, I gave everybody more than enough time heads up. And it's funny, because the one person that had the most to say said he had better things to do. So, I want to show you guys something. Here's Carrie sharing one of my status I put, right? That's weird. It was bad enough on its own, but then saw the one and only comment. Tell me why G-Man, Mr. Man of God, commented LOL, because I am dying right now. I don't know. Ask him why he commented LOL. Don't really give two shits. Clearly you do. Actually, Carrie, now that I'm thinking of it, you've given quite a lot of shits, but we'll get to that. I just want to get to this comment right down here. So, Carrie, the other day, right, you said you had no parts, and would have no parts of somebody, like, talking about somebody's child that passed away, remember? You said that was disgusting, and you would have fucking deleted it or shut it down or not have carried.
Chantel, thank you, boo. Thank you so much for the California $13.99. Oh, it's Canada now. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Let me give you a heart. Hey, hold on. Thank you for your support, boo. I really appreciate it. Y'all, what was the goal now? Oh, fuck. Was it 61?
Hussy,
I think it was...
why can't you do math? You're literally on a computer. Just open the calculator.
61. We'll round it off to 50. Hold on. Thank you, Donna, for putting that there. I appreciate that. That's Stay Bothered's channel link. So it's 50. It's 51. We'll just make it 50. Thank you, sweetheart. Chantel, I appreciate you, boo-boo.
That on. Now tell me why, Carrie, you're accusing me of hooking up with your fucking enemies. I don't give a fuck about your enemies, dude. I didn't know Hussy was going to come on.
Oh, excuse me.
It was literally who wants come on, come on. Nobody that I had on was getting ganged up on. It was me one-on-one.
Correct.
So then you cried and ran because you thought I was going to let Hussy up. Again, you're a pussy. But then let's get back to Hoovsy. Hoovsy's now in the geek room. Carrie hates the geek room. She fucking hates Frank. Y'all hate her. But now we have Hooves on here ganging up with Hooves. So this is one person right now she's ganging up on, right? To come after me. And then she's sucking Negz's ass now because of Hussy.
Oh, she's doing what now?
Like a common thing that goes with later. But now we have Hooves on here ganging up with Hooves. So this is one person right now she's ganging up on, right? To come after me. And then she's sucking Negz's ass.
I've seen Yukaro was modding for her. Of course she was.
Now because of Hussy.
Thank you. Carrie, you see how obvious?
Yeah, that autistic Barbie says that guy was a prolific tweeter back in the day. No, I love Drill. I loved his tweets a lot. Like, he's funny. But I have no clue what that is. Who's talking right now? I think Trashly is talking. I don't recognize the voice.
Yes, it is. Uh-huh.
Do we see like a common thing that goes on here? No, here comes Hoovsy. Just a heads up, Carrie. She's trying to get me to come up on panel with her tomorrow. I will not be doing it because I have a real life. It will be funny if nobody shows up to watch. I've already...
Also, guys, I'm not gonna, like, I'll be real here. The more y'all go and lie about me being a predator or whatever, Like, I've done some predator exposing, especially in my early YouTube career, and like, I'm just saying you're gonna attract people that are gonna get peeved at you, like, because of all the shit that happened with Xena, Poppy, all those people.
Closed everything. There's nothing else left. Well, it's funny because one of your good buddies showed up and came on panel. Bubs. You know what's funny? You say you have a life, right? But you were in Carrie's chat the second Carrie went live.
Thank you. It is Trashly talking.
Carrie everything to say. Because you're fucking...
Ashley is like a lolcow that like her like kid died or something. I don't know the story behind it, but I know those facts.
Creepy ass wouldn't panel up with me.
That's for sure.
You want to talk about who's hiding from who? When you told me to panel up, bitch, I was there.
Yeah.
I paneled up. A grown-ass man can't panel up. You talk so much shit, but again, you're a creepy fucking man. So, Carrie, that's two people now that you're ganging up.
Are you calling wait, what?
With. And you want to say I'm doing it? You're doing it. I'm just fucking... I was in Negz's chat before you were. I was in Negz's community before you were.
I know Negz is streaming right now.
I can't even go in Negz's community on his lives now because I don't want drama brought there. You brought the drama there, and then you dip out and act like you're a fucking victim.
Right.
You don't get to go into somebody's chat, say, oh, nobody said that about your dead kid. Carrie, not once did I ever fucking say it came out of your mouth. You ran out of Negz's live and said, I was in there saying you fucking said that. Your community said that. Never fucking said that. And show me where I did say that. Because I took screenshots of the conversations between me and you.
I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, they can keep doing that, Voiceless. Like, Voiceless says, you hear that? Cut it out with the PDF shit. They can keep doing that, but, like, the more that they do that, the more, like, people they're gonna attract that are just gonna, like, make fun of them, you know? Like, it's not... That's why I wouldn't do it, personally. But, like... I guess, because I'm not going to sue anybody up in here. I'm not wasting any money on that shit.
Because I knew you were going to run out and cry about it. You can't play victim all the time. And this is one of my examples of her being a victim. Now she's sucking Negz's ass. Now, I like Negz. I have nothing bad to say about him.
I do.
But now she's putting
You must not know him.
Like clip arts of DC Media Girl and Negz. Here, you were just friends with Hussy, who was on his live demolishing both DC Media Girl and Negz, right?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
But now you're sucking his asshole. This is why I don't understand. Like, if I was Negz, Carrie would have fucking got her ass fucking torn up, and then she would have been out.
Carrie!
This is what I'm saying. This shit doesn't make sense to me.
Let's stop it here. So, it's very obvious to me and everybody else that you are literally licking his asshole, right? So, let me guess. You didn't do your homework. You don't know what he's about, right? Because if you did, you clearly wouldn't. Well, we are bringing the evidence to you, and you are choosing to ignore it. I made videos, short videos.
Dude, it's not like Negz is a part of Al-Qaeda or some shit. Jesus.
How he threatened Callie, how he threatened Damage Shane, what he said about French Fried Girl, this, that, and everything else, right? So far, not a peep. Not a fucking peep. How many people have I threatened to beat? 0. I tell people to go to bed. You fucking, oh, I can't support that. Oh, bitch, please, please. Now, more evidence that I'm going to bring to you. This is Gigi, a couple of fucking years ago, telling everybody what kind of fucking piece of shit that Negz is and what he has done. Okay? Let's see. Let's see what you have to say about it. I mean, you can't say that you didn't know, because I'm bringing it to you.
Why does this matter at all?
Hold on.
I don't understand why my hand continues being forced. What? They're gonna mute Discord. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna mute Discord. No offense to that. I just the noise. So, and in that was this. Excuse the way I speak to Gigi. He's 40. My son is 14. And he and his mom's daughter, he has friends who will do something to me. He has said that 2 streams ago, and he said that this morning as well. It's all been downloaded and calculated.
Oh, he has friends.
I'm done.
Do something to you.
Ronald needs to now.
This is so crazy because, well, I have been advised not to speak about the pending case that you all know is going on, where Ronald has since been charged with felony stalking. I will say this.
Yeah, Carrie, have you looked into that? Have you? I mean, since you want to go in and look at fucking websites, court websites, this and that, right? Have you gone in? Have you looked up his name?
He's crashing the fuck out. What is happening?
Or do you choose to willfully be ignorant and still bring a monster into this community out of spite, out of hate, out of revenge? Right? Because I see innocent little joyfully baby girl kicking it up over there, right?
Hey! The fuck you talking about, bitch?
These are the kinds of people that you are sending his way. I love that for you.
because
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You literally tried to shame her for wheelchair! Along with Fallon! You fucking asshole!
well, I have been advised not to speak about the pending case that you all know is going on, where Ronald has since been charged with felony stalking. I will say that.
But you know what? I can talk about it. I can talk about it. And I will. I most certainly fucking will. We'll see who's the fucking community cannibal next. We'll fucking see. You asked for it.
Dude, he's still mad about community cannibal. He's still mad about
wanted my
it.
fucking attention. Now I'm gonna fucking give it to you. But you ain't gonna like it.
In this short little minute that Cliff has been talking about things that Ron did to him.
This is Gaining Ground.
Right?
Wonky eyes, whatever.
Those are pretty much a lot of the same shit that
those wonky eyes people
ultimately resulted in Ron being charged with felony stalking in our case.
Oh.
So I guess my question is, Clifford, to you, is why didn't you pursue this through law enforcement? That's crazy. Did you not even try?
No.
I mean, I know. I can answer. I'm sure.
That is not Gigi. That is Negz. But yeah, Negz.
I can answer that because the following month, in June of 2023, when you came on and explained to everybody why you
we
stopped
should
the
have Negz on the Waftcast to talk about Hussy. I bet he'd do
You
it.
had a long list of reasons why you decided to just drop everything against Ron. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
You're welcome.
Is going to have to prove all of this in court.
Yeah, Hussy, Jimmy Chicken says, I think it's ironic he is showing a stream with Sam in it. Yeah, so Hussy is trying to pull Sam and Yaba by, like, lying about Gaining Ground posting a picture of theirs on Twitter when Gaining Ground never did that.
He's going to have to prove that I'm stalking his son, which is going to be very hard. He's going to have to prove that I use racial slurs in DMs. He's going to have to prove that I threatened Charlie Gold with a firearm. I don't think he thought I would ever do this because Ronald knows he's selling you all a lie, his audience.
No. Ron lies? Ron sells his audience lies? Carrie, you don't believe that, do you? You like Negz. You like Gigi. Oh my gosh, what will you ever do? Who are you going to believe? Ron sells his audience lies.
To prove that I threatened Charlie Gold with a firearm. I don't think he thought I would ever do this because Ronald knows he's selling you all a lie, his audience. He knows I'm not this monster. He knows I'm a softie. He's playing a role.
Okay, hold on. I just want to say something before we go any further, and I want you all to hear this so very clearly and have this in the forefront of your mind while we watch all of this, okay? You guys might not know this, but Cliff Rebello, the dude talking
That's Gaining Ground
right now about all this shit that he says Ron did to him and why he had a GoFundMe to raise money to take him to court, and then he called the police and the FBI.
I don't care.
Cliff Rebello, after Ron was charged with felony stalking in Indiana for the crimes he's committed against us, Cliff Rebello contacted the prosecutor in Clark County, Indiana, who filed the charges on Ron. Cliff Rebello contacted the prosecutor's office and wanted to talk to them about the case.
Really?
Lisa Simpson says yes, he did, and he still won't admit it. Are you telling me Cliff Rebello has not admitted that he has made contact with the Clark County prosecutor's office to try to...
Well, I can confirm that he absolutely did. Because he told me he did.
Oh,
this happened when we were in the middle of the lawsuit. Okay, so he inserted himself into this out of spite because he cannot stay, right? Did he eventually admit it, David, or not? I don't know if he admitted it online, but over the phone, he did tell me that he did. Because he fucking can't stand Sam and Yaba. He is jealous of them in so many ways. That's why he said that he was going to call CPS to destroy their family. Meanwhile, he comes over here and he puts tears on and he goes, I'm not that person. I'm a softie. No, you're not. No, you are not. Offline, honey.
Why do you say, dude, what? Because you are?
You are one of the most evil people I have ever come across.
Wow.
You know that. How many times did I call CPS or say
He's very upset about this.
CPS. Huh? I don't know if you did it. I don't know if you did it. I've thought about doing it, but I never said that I was going to do it like you. Monday morning comes, you want to call CPS. You can't fucking stand it. And you don't have any fucking proof, any solid evidence that Yaba is a bad mother. No fucking proof. Because her kids are never around when she streams. As much as I can't stand Yaba, I have never fucking seen her be a bad mother. And from what I hear, her sons, or I don't even know if she has a daughter, but they're doing really well. But you're fucking jealous, and you want to call CPS on them for no reason other than you're a fucking jealous monster. Oh, I'm a softie.
You're just jealous. Dude, how many times can you say that before, like, we all just explode?
Wonky-eyed softie. All I do is fucking fluff pillows.
Defend Ron? Really? That's interesting.
Wait, are we waft casting tonight, y'all?
That's why they're defending him now. That's why. Because they hate you. They hate you. They hate
you.
Yaba. So now they're pretending that this monster has changed. He hasn't changed. They hated him.
Alex says we've seen the proof of this.
I feel like this is partially Hussy just being jealous that, like, people that have fucked up in the past are not fucking up now, and so people are giving them another chance. And, like, I think he can't stand that. He can't stand that people can see through his bullshit. And so he needs to be like, why, yeah, they did bad stuff 3 years ago. Why don't you care about that?
Why with Clifford's name? Yeah, why is he trying to protect him? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see what I can scratch up here.
Dude, why the fuck does she have shit guitar music in the background?
Let me see if I can even find it. I can't promise I can find it. For some reason, whenever I get on a live stream, I can't find anything I'm looking for ever. Okay. That's not it. That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Whoop.
That's not.
Sorry, I'm feeling very, like, vocal stim today. It's a lot.
I'll look for it while this plays. How about that?
Roll because somebody is in his ear keeping him gassed up. He knows the last thing I wanted to do was take him or anyone to court. I do not like inflicting pain on people. I do not like, I've never gone for someone's job. I've never gone for someone's schooling. I've never emailed a college professor.
Oh, but you put the number for fraud so people could report David's husband. You say you're going to call CPS. You go for people's family. Zip it. Zip it.
Who is that? I think, okay, is that Trashly or Sam of Sam and Yaba? Hey, Ebb and Flow, we're going to watch you today.
Just because you never called a fucking job, because Negz fucking never had it.
You're not feeling like streaming? Okay.
Job. I never did this, but you did that. You didn't do this, but you did the other thing. It's the same fucking shit. Without any fucking proof.
Yeah, that is Sam, yeah.
Call CPS, no proof. Call fraud, no fucking proof. So why are you doing it?
Why?
I stopped people from doxing people last year because I didn't like that it happened to me. I didn't
You're so full of shit.
want to see anybody else.
Sure. That's why you fucking licked Strawberry Douche's ass, right? Obviously, your doxing, stop doxing didn't work with Belinda. Didn't Belinda give Negz all of Callie's information?
Oh, Saint leaving us. Good evening, Saint. Wait, no, you're not leaving.
Stop from doxing someone. Who? Let me know.
It happened to them, and he knows that. And I think he thought, this will never happen. He's never going to do it. We can beat him until he runs off the internet. Well, it's happening, and I'm done. So I've started a GoFundMe.
Hey, Carrie, what do you feel about his GoFundMe?
This is going to be like 3 years ago. Was it in 2023 or 2024?
Hard-earned money for internet bullshit to sue Negz. What do you feel about that? Is it ridiculous? Do you support it, or are you going to put a stop to it, Carrie? Because this is right up your alley. This is your favorite subject. So I'd love for you to fucking talk about it and address it, because I know you have lots of opinions on this matter.
Guys, click on Ebb and Flow right there. Subscribe to Ebb and Flow. Thank you.
And based on your past history, I know what your thoughts are. It's fucking ridiculous, right? But I'd like to know what your feelings
wants to put a link in the chat. That would be fabulous.
are about Negz and his behavior. Because You say, oh, I don't know too much about this one. I don't know too much about Gigi.
I gotta share it. Hold on. It's a lofty one.
Okay, Fallon.
But with all of the people he has slandered
He's gonna share it himself.
and defamed, I think people are done. And I think they'll help me get to the goal.
Did you hear that? All
Thank
of the
you,
people
Cal.
that Negz has slandered and defamed. Hold on one second. My order is here. Coming.
Oh,
1 second.
he's getting his pig slop. Oink, oink, oink. It's slop time for Hussy.
Hold on, y'all. Damn it.
Ah. Hello? Oink, oink. Excuse me. Hello? So quiet lately, dude. With everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't take spills regularly, maybe. That's why he covers himself with matted hair and giant lenses. True, spaghetti model.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Y'all's here? Okay.
I agree, Princess Leia. I think Hussy does need a fake boyfriend arc.
Carrie thinks she knows everything and she's going to have to learn the hard way. I can't stand a know-it-all.
Well, I will be contributing my own funds to it as well to help me get there.
Really?
But I'm done. It's time to go to court. It's time for him to prove all this. And one of the biggest things, not criticisms, one of the cautionary tales I hear is
Cautionary tale.
well, you know he doesn't have anything to take. That's why he's doing it, because there's nothing to take. That very well may be true.
Yeah, because you're a broke-ass fucking bitch.
Wow.
Obviously, you don't fucking work, right? Because you're in Carrie's strat first thing in
Or Syria? A Syria arc? Where would... Dude, Hussy can't move to Syria. Isn't it, like, illegal to be gay there?
the morning. This one's chat in the afternoon, and then streaming after that. You're a broke-ass fucking bitch.
Oh, Brittany says when I first started watching Hussy, he had a roommate? Oh, I didn't know that.
But this is for me. I need to protect my future and my assets.
Oh.
I have a website calling me a sexual predator and groomer.
Oh, Carrie, did you hear that? Negz, you did what now?
That's why he's doing it, because there's nothing to take. That very well may be true.
What did you do, Negz?
But this is for me. I need to protect my future and my assets.
Oh.
I have a website calling me a sexual predator and groomer. I have lies being spread that I drunkenly abused a 41-year-old straight man.
Very interesting. Next. Didn't you accuse me of...
Spaghetti Mouse says, yeah, I think Turkey just turned away a gay cruise. Why? Dude, Turkey used to be so much more, like, European.
being a pedo and chomo and all that shit? What is it with you? What is it with you?
It's
Is that like the universal slander, your favorite thing to accuse people? And then when you go on people's panels, all you do is you make the cocksucking sound, talking about men's buttholes and this, that, and the other. What is wrong with you, dude?
What? You asked him, dude, the last time you talked to Gigi Hussy, you asked him about his butthole. That was you.
G-Man is live. I'm going to wrap it up after this because I got to take a little break before we go to Pistachios.
That I forced him
Oh.
to send me nudes. All of this now needs to be proven. I'm done. And since Ronald, your platform, pushed it the most, I'm holding you responsible for all of it. This
Can't believe this happened.
is ridiculous. I'm not going to talk about it anymore after this. I'm not going to respond, but I will say this. Any harassment sent my way, text messages, phone calls, emails, live streams from certain people are all going to be turned over not just to the lawyer, but to the authorities. Ronald, I'm done. I was too nice to you because I felt bad for your family. I know what your son has gone through. Fuck up his life anymore. That somebody will come here and take care of me. I'm looking for apartments. I don't even want to live here anymore. The house that I...
Yeah, this is happening right now. This is live, Vodka.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Ronald is Negz, aka the real Negz. He's his brand is Hater Nation, Negative Nation.
Harry, this is your friend. Both of these people are your friends. What do you feel? Thoughts? If you ignore this, Carrie, that means you don't give a shit about any of it. This is what he does. This is a pattern for Negz. Okay? You knew this. And you brought him into this community.
You know this.
You do not need to hear more clips about gaining ground.
Oh my god, that's true. Spaghetti just linked the article. Turkey blocks American LGBT crews from docking, citing moral something. Citing moral outrage, probably.
Or this person talking about Negz. I told you everything. And I told
No, Gigi is not beefing with Negz right now. This is old. This is from like 3 years ago.
you I would send you clips because I have it all. Of all the pedo and pedo and chomo and what'd you do to that little boy and all this shit that he has fucking said.
I want to say he made this in 2023, but I'm not certain of the year.
And out of spite, you're going to allow that monster here. You know what that makes you? A monster as well, bitch.
I mean, the thing with Negz is he's like reacting and streaming again and stuff. So, yeah. Val says, so is Hussy really, really mad Negz laughed at me making him cry? Probably.
Is he fake crying for real? Let me bop it. Oh, here we go.
Why does she have shitty fucking guitar in the background? I don't understand, Sam. What is this?
The house that I poured so much into.
Oh God, he is.
That I am very proud of. I want out of here. I want to go find an apartment. I want to put it under an LLC because you and your girlfriend have made it very clear that you will stalk and harass me until I'm either off the internet or I'm dead.
Oh, now she's, oh, Carrie, I know you listening to this, honey. You got some explaining to do to your community. Oh, joyfully, baby girl, are you okay? How do you feel?
Why are you crashing out at Joy? Why? Joy didn't do anything to you. What the fuck?
You are a channel member to this monster.
Oh my god.
Yes, his girlfriend is DC, by the way. That is correct. DC was his girlfriend. The one that
Yeah, DC Media Girl was his girlfriend, and then she died, tragically, and y'all just won't shut the fuck up about it.
Got a restraining order against. And look what happened to...
So if you have to put it under an LLC because you and your...
Vodka asks, if this is old from like 3 years ago, why is Hussy reacting to this? Thank you for the $2. As if it just got released.
DOGE clip?
At Jimmy Chicken 04 you has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. I do love Hussy Rage even though he's a hypocrite.
It's very funny. Joy says that she got a gift membership. Well, it's also like, too, like, wasn't Hussy doing the, I don't want to shame people. I don't shame people for what they do in other chats. And then he's doing this bullshit.
Girlfriend have made it very clear that you will stalk and harass me until I'm either off the internet or I'm dead. So if you're going to have somebody kill me, Ronald, I'm going to make sure you were the first person. The first person, the authorities, the FBI, the CIA, my sister, I want everyone to know it was you. Okay?
Oh, I forgot to answer the question for Vodka. Yeah, he's doing it because he's pissed at Carrie, but Hussy's also pissed at Gigi. And his goal here is to pull Sam and Yaba, who are notoriously very vicious in beefs, into this beef that he has with Gigi and Carrie.
I know you want me to run. I don't run. People.
And when I say they're vicious, like Sam and Yaba are like doxers. They've like harassed people.
Tried this shit for me 3 years ago, and I don't run. Sure, I've said some terrible things. I've made some nasty comments to people that I feel bad for.
It is so.
Shut the fuck up. You said, you always do. You never fucking stop. It's more than just saying. You don't consider calling CPS? Going IRL?
Oh, performative. Like, is he serious? Who took him seriously? Who took him seriously listening to this shit?
Ricky says, when in their last public interaction, Sam walked Kenny like a fucking dog. Damn.
There's a reason he's not on camera for this, you guys. Seriously.
I carry grudges
Yeah, he didn't call, Gigi didn't call CPS either. That's also a lie.
longer than I should have.
Oh, really? Yup. Yup. Called you a cauliflower butt because you said you have cauliflower-like bumps in your...
It was a cancer scare. You implied that Gaining Ground had a fucking venereal disease. Dude, he should sue you for that.
butt, which was the damn truth, and look at you.
Not like he'd get anything, but...
Look at you. You haven't changed. Either has he. And that is my fucking point.
And I felt bad for all of it.
No, you
know
don't.
that. You know that. You know I'm not this monster, and yet you go live
Yeah, you is.
every day.
Gaslighting, love bombing.
Oh, you don't go live every day? No, you go live twice a day.
Hey,
Hussy regularly does this thing where he'll take, like, old videos, or, like, videos from his ops that will be, like, convenient, and he'll try to, like, trot them out and be like, look at this cool thing I found, but it's, like, fucking 5 years old.
Psych for life. I'm glad you could be here for this. Right, Lisa Mitchell? Then log off, my guy. It's not that serious.
Painting me out with these lies that I'm a pedophile, that I've stalked your child.
Oh,
I didn't even...
Carrie, did you hear that? So was I lying there?
What? Dude. Can't... Ugh!
Too? Was I lying there too that that's what he does? You see how stupid and fucking retarded you look, you dumb bitch? But you always did.
know what your child looked like until Matthew. You're ready to show where I'm stuck. He's like, I don't share anything on your house. You're in a lot of entanglements with people, and I have made it a point to stay out of each and every single one of them.
Oh, you guys talking about TK Wiggums? Why? What's he saying?
I don't share anything about your house.
Oh,
I don't share anything about
guys, it's M Storm, the vicious cunt.
your private life. I don't go digging into anything. I am not a...
You go digging into a lot of fucking things. Just because you didn't do it with him doesn't mean you don't do that. You do it all the fucking time. Aren't you the best character assassinator? Didn't that come out of your mouth? That's why I'm calling you a fucking monster.
farmer. Something else I'm going to see if, since you've peddled that lie to your audience, see if I can hold you responsible for that lie as well. I don't do any of that.
Oh, no.
Anything. And yet here I am thinking...
Why do you laugh like that, dude? I'm gonna hear that when I'm alone in the woods and I'd get scared and run.
Do any of that. Honey, I fluff pillows and peel orange peels to make compote and orange jam and bake a lemon meringue pie. When my friends come over, I make a string cheese casserole. String bean. That's all I do. I go thrifting on Sundays and I go play bingo with my girlfriends on Saturdays.
Oh my god.
Thinking about moving. Moving because I hurt a bunch of egos. Because I called somebody a bitch in a DM. Again, felt bad for it, but doesn't matter.
You really are gonna sit here and pretend you regret calling people bitches? Really? You certainly don't regret making fun of David 24/7, do you? You certainly...
I mean, you make fun of David 24/7. That's not a point in your favor, dude.
Don't regret talking about his fucking husband, do you? But you cry and regret and go to confession and, like G-Man likes to say, repent. Because you called somebody a bitch? Did you repent when you were calling Yaba bitchy mom, whatever the fuck you was saying? Shitty mom, shitty mom, shitty mom.
Huh?
Fucking sick, twisted weirdo.
Let's ruin my life anyway. Because I called someone else weak. I need to have a bullet hole photoshopped into my forehead. Why? Why, Ronald?
Are they sniping me?
What do you want from me? Do you want me dead?
Yes,
because
I am.
The attorney seems
It's true, I am sniping you.
to think so at this point.
Oh, really?
Based on everything we've looked at, the attorney's like, this guy clearly is not going to stop until he's muzzled by the law.
Let them snipe. They get to watch.
Isn't this exactly what he claimed? We watched the other day. Isn't this the same shit he claims that law enforcement said about AK?
Oh, hold
That she was
on.
dangerous?
I got to fast
But
forward.
look over my shoulder. Everywhere.
Hey,
Wait, I thought you could talk about AK now. Now you cannot, suddenly?
sniping?
Me.
Who's sniping? I'd like to know it.
Your mother. Obama!
Oh, Keldoge sniping? Ain't nobody worrying about that albino buck-tooth fucking...
I go. I have
Wow.
the cameras because 3 years
Wow, dude! Wow! I love how it's just totally cool to, like, rip on me for having albinism.
ago, someone else
What up, Breeze?
threatened to kill me. And why? I can't give you a good reason. A community created this narrative that I was this evil person, and people just ran with it.
You're not evil? You are 150% evil. With a capital E and a V.
Nah.
Yep.
Nah, Hussy, you're just 150% ass man.
Bitch, Keldoge, thank you so much for sharing this. and sniping me. This is if I had to pick one stream so far for you to snipe, it's this one. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Because what? I made fun of people. Videos were made about people who make videos about other people. Show me the slander. Show me the death. Show me where I've contacted your job. Show me where I've slandered you, Ronald.
You contact CPS. You contact.
No,
fraud,
no, he doesn't.
you contact, stop. Just stop.
Hussy, you do that bullshit. You do that.
Show me what I've said. One, lie about you, Ronald, because you're going to have to show a lot of things in the future. When, I don't know yet. I'm not in a rush. Statute of limitations is 2 years. So this GoFundMe is going to stay up a bit.
Again, you know why you didn't sue him? Because you're cheap. Because you're fucking cheap. You didn't make the money in your GoFundMe. You didn't want to take the money out of your own pocket like you said you were going to. So you backed away and you used some other stupid fucking excuse. Because you're cheap. Just like you rode my coattail, right?
Oh
you didn't
my,
back off.
no one is riding your coattail. You tried to steal Carrie's community. That's why you're, oh, thank you for the $10 news.
There isn't a KFC in Gaza!
At Jimmy Chicken 04 you has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Seethe and Rage Hussy Kel blew your goal away.
Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
That now, did you? If you paid for it, and you talking about I paid a fucking, not a down payment, what the fuck you call that shit? A retainer. Why didn't you go to that other fucking attorney you spoke to? Who cares if Miss Jones was still with us or not? You didn't like it, right? You were bitching the whole fucking time, right? I told you, be gone, you dumb bitch.
But I'm done, Ronald. I don't know what you want from me other than dead, but if you're going to send someone here to
Yo, I have a gay confession to make, and my gay confession is that lately I've been listening to a lot of Shawn Mendes, and it's in my head. Oh, we got Buffweebs beefing with G-Man.
shoot me in the face,
Buffweeb is making a rage farm? That's base.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows where to look. Guys, I'm gonna go. That's all I have to say. I didn't want to do this. I hate asking you guys for money. It's ridiculous. I have ignored it. You all know I have ignored this for so long. I have let him talk, and every time I've come to this place of GoFundMe, I see a photo of him looking downtrodden, looking sick, and then I feel bad for him because I'm like, nobody in his circle is helping him. Nobody in his circle is trying to better him. So I drop it. And then what does he do? He goes right back to it. You're not going to muzzle my First Amendment rights just because you don't like what I have to say. I've told you 1,000 times, Corbin. Call me ugly, call me fat.
Oh, but y'all want to muzzle my First Amendment right, right? Y'all want to muzzle me suing for...
What? Who's trying to... Oh my god, Hussy, deny free speech. I don't know. They're trying to sign... No, dude, I would love, Hussy, I would love you to go live every day and open your big fat mouth about every fucking thing so I can sit here and make money off of it.
Slander and defamation because, yeah, that's what the law fucking says. You get a fucking anti-slap thrown against you if you sue for defamation. If you literally have fucking proof that you're being slandered and defamed, you can fucking... None of you fucking know what you're talking about. I have a fucking attorney that tells me what to do. If he finds out that I have no case against Carrie...
If Maxwell finds out that I've done no case against Carrie... Dude, is Maxwell your dad?
Guess what? I'm not suing Carrie. All you fucking people sitting over here, Negz acting like he's a fucking Johnny Cochran. Meanwhile, when he fucking had that lawsuit, he couldn't do 2 fucking shits about it. All y'all people saying, oh, I have no lawsuit with this one. Oh, the judge is going to...
Yeah, where is Maxwell? Brittany says, that was really gay confession, keldoge. I would not listen to Shawn Mendes. Well, I do.
Hold out with that one and we're good. None of that fucking happened, bitch. None of that fucking happened.
Call me gaining pounds, call me a hammerhead shark, let Beth Thomas lie and say I stalk her all day. I do not care. My days of feeling bad for you are over. I've given you too much grace. And let this be, I'm telling your community right now.
But now you like him, right? Now you like him because he ain't going after you. He's kissing your ass. But
can people not make up? Can people not be like, hey, you know, we were so mad. That was very dumb. Are we not allowed to do that anymore? Is that not... Is Hussy not cool with that? Hussy doesn't like redemption or forgiveness.
Honey, I got a lot of videos about him saying more shit about you, honey. This slander over here that's calling you pedo and all that shit is just the crack of the, whatever you call it, tip of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg.
The harassment that comes my way after this stream is all being handed over and tied to Ronald Paul Corbin. He's inciting hatred, and I'm getting death threats now.
You inciting hatred too? You doing it too?
because of his lies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So you guys maybe should have a group meeting and think about what this means. Because the days of doing this to people and trying to scare me off the internet, they're fucking done.
Oh,
guys.
Really? You are the biggest.
Tazzy says Maxwell is 100% dodging his calls. Such a good friend, doesn't have his cell phone number. For real.
This fucking hypocrite. Thank you, Donna. You guys consider supporting the channel and burning the haters. Thank you.
That's it. I'm gonna pin this.
Why did you take this down, Clifford Bello?
Let me fast
How
forward.
do you?
To get to a goal of whatchamacallit.
So full of shit.
Child sex a charity for child sex reports, the financials, the charity don't.
All right, so basically, he got money for the GoFundMe.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's a KFC in Yemen.
At Jimmy Chicken 04 you has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. We like Kel better than you, Hussy, deal with it.
Thank you so much for meeting the goal, Jimmy Chicken. Jimmy Chicken wins the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for the $5.
And I don't think he gave the money back to the people. Carrie, that's another one of your favorite subjects to talk upon, honey. What you got to say about that? You want to talk about that, though? Where did that money go, Gaining Ground? You accusing me of fraud without any fucking evidence. Are you going to do the same thing with Gaining Ground? Carrie, you're so pathetic.
Has Hussy tried a burner number? Yeah, dude, Hussy's getting fucking Hecate to call Maxwell.
Pathetic. I fucking love that. Stay pathetic. Keep the rest of us happy. Because I don't think you can. You're stuck on that shit, honey. You're stuck on pathetic.
Thank you guys, by the way, for helping me blow the fuck out of Hussy's goal. I really appreciate it. Y'all are fucking awesome.
Dumb bitch. So, again, I got a lot more of Negz. Negz has proven to me that he wants my attention really bad. And he's going to get it. He's not going to like it, but he's going to get it.
Oh my
I like learning and
lord.
laughing, so I tipped to those people. That's my business. Well, you do what you want. I mean,
no, now we do what we
it is
want.
what it is. Somebody sent me a $5 cash app. I don't want to say your name, but you said thank you for helping me through this week. I don't want to say your name, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can give you a heart.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's got a good idea. Maybe it's time to trot out Hussy's history in the old DC. In the drama community.
Oh, David sent me $50. David, thank you so much, you cheap bitch. When are you going to send me?
Wow, David. Wow, dude. David. David knew. David knew, dude. David knew.
$50.
David was like, if I don't give that pig $50, he's gonna cry.
No, seriously. What do I get out of this? Ah, Dad. Hold on. David, you know what? You can pay me in diamonds.
No. Stop asking for fake diamonds. No one gives a fuck.
Really can. Gold is $45. And he going, well, I figured that. Oh, you really like to use that, don't you? Don't you? Hey, fellow, bitch. And then. You guys, who wants to be a pay pig? Does anybody want to be a pay pig? It's $29.99. If we get 2 pay pigs, that's...
Oh, also, you'll notice that there are a lot of, like, Hecate streams that I have that I've put under MVP. If you need those streams, some of them are still available on my, Rumble. But I put it at MVP because Hecate is like, I'm gonna strike all your videos of me. And so if somebody buys an MVP, I'm gonna make the cost even higher.
$50. We can meet the goal. Or if we get 2 paid pigs, that's $30, and then $15, which is 4, 8, 12, and 4 memberships, we meet the goal. Because I want to go out tonight. I need money for a cocktail. I meant to say cocktail.
You're gonna go out on a Monday night?
Well, I need money for cocktail shit. You know, the other night when I went to the bar, I said, can I get a Bay Breeze? He said, what?
Jimmy says, kind of funny, Rainbow's kissing Hussy's ass, but was in Neg's chat earlier. Ooh. I mean, Rainbow Rainbow and fucking Unicorn Girl or whatever, they're all very like two-faced.
I said Bay Breeze. Then he leaned closer to me. He said what? And I said it again and I yelled it. Bay Breeze, Bay Breeze. Oh, Bay Breeze? Yes. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you a bartender. You act like I'm speaking China? And then the guy next to me, he goes, I'm like, I looked at him and I was like, my gosh. He's like, well, you know what? When bartenders don't expect the guy to order Bay Breeze. I'm like, you F-got bitch. What the fuck you drinking? You got celery in there, you got a Bloody Mary, whatever the fuck it is. What you mean a bartender don't pack a pansy to order a Bay Breeze? What you think I'm gonna drink? Fucking bitch. I know. All the other bartenders in a different club, you say Bay Breeze and they're like you want vodka or rum. They know it right away. Shit. I like the Bay Breeze and I like the Sea Breeze. Yeah, I most certainly do. And before my surgery, I was drinking Long Island Ice.
Stop threatening to deport me! Cammy, why are you... I'm deporting you now! Fuck you! Where was your reverse ice then, huh? Where was your... ECI? ECI is ice reversed. Why, dude? You can't deport me from America. I'm not in America.
See, honey. Extra sour. Extra sour. I love me that tart. And then, sometimes if I want to be fancy, when I order my Long Island iced tea, I say, can I get a Grand Monday?
Oh my god! Shadowhair says deport Hussy to Iraq.
Hell, that Grand Monday is on the money. Tart! Keep their heads up ringing. Keep their heads ringing. That's correct. Oh, don't you do French fry girl that away. Girl, that look like that.
Why are you trying to kiss up to French fried girl? She doesn't like you, bro.
Oh, my stars. You ain't rap right. You ain't rap right, girl. Oh, wait. Oh, my stars. What is the damn goal now? I can't keep up with the damn goal. What is the goal? 48? 47? Yeah, I think it's 47. Is it 47? And then I got to fix the goal. Hold it. Rainbow Shine. What's the goal now? Whoever gave me the goal, give me money, got to tell me the goal. Oh, my stars. I bet you keldoge knows that cheap bitch. $47.95? I know it ain't.
Know what your goal is? No, I don't. I only know about my goal.
We got to round it off to $47. Keldoge knows. They know better than I do. Because they the ones keeping track. Right, keldoge? Keldoge?
I'm not doing math for you. Shut up.
That's your name. Keldoge.
Well, your name is fucking... Your name is Poop. That's what your name is, Poopy.
Nasty old bitch.
No, you're nasty old bitch.
I don't know what planet he came from.
I came from out of the universe, motherfucker. I came from another dimension.
Like he wanted them unidentified objects? Here it go. Here it go. He's unidentified. He the one why you see coming in the UFOs? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is me. I am coming for you in a UFO. Very true, Hussy. Hey, strawberry douche.
He coming in the UFOs? He's terrible. He is terrible. And he's talking about he married Brittany. Well, she must be blind just like him and I. Girl.
Bitch. You wish that you had the fucking sex life that me and Brittany have. You dumb bitch. You wish you had it. You wish you did. But you don't. Because you're a mental cell. Oh, no, I'm a gear wheel. There we go.
Girl, you can't figure it. He's in a sad situation.
I'm in a what?
And I think he got what Carrie got on his arms. I think it's just a mosquito bite. But Carrie likes to call it, whatever she call it, deviated septum. I wouldn't give a damn neither.
What?
I wouldn't give a damn neither. Oh, you want to talk?
This is so, dude, if only Hussy knew what was going on in my inbox right now.
About my pores, oh, bitch. You want to say all you can
No! Why would you fucking BC Warrior me? Spaghetti bottle!
Pores and this, that, the other. But your pose on your arm don't count because y'all's is a disability. Well, so is half your brain, you dumb-dumb. I wouldn't give a damn. I would not give a damn.
Dude, I think Hussy kind of did an anti-Semitism with the alien thing, but okay.
Brittany ain't cute neither. Oh, you want to talk about Fallon's teeth? Have you seen the size of Brittany's teeth? For
Excuse me?
fuck's sake. They long, honey. They long.
Brittany has very nice teeth, actually. Brittany BTFOs me in the teeth department.
They all weird. All of these fucking...
Why are you objectifying Brittany?
Succotash squatches, all of these weird fucking folks, they all weird. Succotash squats, milks goats. Meh. She got goats in the backyard. She living in a fucking she shed.
What's wrong with having dude?
This one's a fucking albino furry. He don't even know what the fuck he is, where the fuck he came from. She's still begging for that damn $69. And then you got 20, and then you got 21.
Dude, Brittany is hot. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. Brittany's fucking hot. Like, hot as hell.
Begging for the whole internet to say that he's, what is he?
Dude, didn't we think it was Shadow Wolf Cub before that did that?
Binary.
I bet it was.
Is he binary? Fallon Bowl. Thank you, sweetheart. My daughter's at a concert and she ordered a drink at $35. What the hell did she drink? She called me and was shocked. I told her, 21-year-old, but welcome to my world. So, Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. I've paid $40 for a drink. No, 40? Yeah, I paid $40 for a day.
Why the fuck would you pay $40 for a drink? Why? Dude, this is not a brag. This is like a fucking I'm retarded and I don't know how to sneak alcohol into an establishment.
Drink. And I ain't gonna do it again. I'll pay up to 20. That's
true. Penis 7.
That's it, 35? My star. She could buy.
Oh, wasn't Fallon crashing out about the Waftcast at some point? Like, was it yesterday or the day before that?
Whole bottle of vodka. I'm so sorry. She can buy a whole bottle of vodka.
Hell yeah.
I've gone both ways.
At Jimmy Chicken 04 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Just keep digging, Hussy.
Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the $2.
Let me tell you something. I'm so sorry. Fallon, thank you so much, sweetheart. Drinks? Who told? Oh, yes. I was watching a YouTube video, right? And there was this man, and he was in the bar business or whatever it was, and he said it costs less than 50 cents to make a cocktail.
Listen, this could be a big ask, and I will not beg for it, but if somebody else does another $50 dono, we could get into a donation war right now, okay? We could bust his pay pigs.
At a ball. Less than 50 cents, honey. And Fallon's daughter done spend 35, and it don't stop there. You got to tip them bartenders, otherwise they look at you funny. Yes, they do. And don't go back to them and say this drink is weak, honey, because you put a little bit more vodka, because they look at you funny again. It's like it's a final fucking sale. You don't like it? Tough titty. But I do got a story to tell you the other day. I ordered my Bay Breeze or whatever it was, and he gave it to me. I gave him the $15. I went and I sat down next to that cute man. As soon as I sat down, it was a bench. As soon as I got up on that bench and blocked.
You don't even have big teeth. I don't think he knows what you look like.
Plop my seat on that bench. I spilled my damn drink.
Like I think he's doing some weird like, oh, I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna try to make them insecure by making false claims.
Oh wait, I done spilled my fucking damn drink. As soon as I turned to him and I said hello, all my drink went falling on the damn ground. So he said, "Did you spill your drink?" I said, "Yes."
Dude, this is like how when I was sniping Hecate, I feel like they start performing for you. Like lately, dude. Lately, they've been performing for me, which I guess I appreciate.
I didn't even have a damn sipper. Nothing. Anyway, of course you had to fucking say that. So now I told him, I said, I'll be right back. So I went to the bartender. I said, hello, gorgeous. Now I'm trying to flirt to get a free drink because I ain't finna pay another $15. I didn't even bring the glass because it fell on the floor. I said, hello. He said, hi, what happened? I said, I spilled my drink. He said, oh, did you go and put it on that bench over there? Because the bench is crooked. I said, I know it's crooked. I said, I put it right there and it fell. I said, as soon as I popped my ass on that bench, that shit fell. He goes, don't worry about it. I'll give you another one. I said, we're good. And I gave him $5. I gave him $5. He ain't no bad man. He ain't no bad man. I gave him $5 and then I got so scared because I said, now I'm going to go sit next to that man and spill this one too. But you know what I did? I went.
Where's Potato? Potato. I need you to come in here and drop like 50 memberships.
I said, hello. Oh, he goes, you got another drink? I said, yes. Could you hold it while I sit there? I said, I ain't about to put this in here. He said, sure. So he held my drink and I sat down. It took me about 5 fucking minutes because that bench was so damn high. And I sat down and got all comfy and I said, hello. And then we was just talking a little bit. Oh, he was so cute. I said, where are you from? He said, San Diego. Oh, I said, really? You here on vacation?
No, seriously, you guys. If I was camming up with Brittany all the time, people would be like, wow, keldoge is actually, like, pretty average looking compared to this hot woman.
And he said, I don't know what he was here for, business or something. And he said, where you from? I said, I'm from the area. I don't live too far from here. I host though. I got glory host though. Got condoms and lubes and every lubrication. He won't know bad man. He won't know bad man. I expect he went back to San Diego. I don't know. What is the Bay Breeze? Well, that's a good question. Hold on. Is cranberry, vodka, and hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Anissa and iDub?
Hi, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
So I got a question for you. You got a minute for me?
Sure thing.
Okay, so what is a Bay Breeze? What's inside of a Bay Breeze?
Why are you talking to the robot like Jack does?
Cocktail.
Yeah, classic cocktail.
Oh, yes!
At
Let's
Jimmy Chicken
fucking
you have
go!
just tipped $50 through Super
Woo!
Chat. Gotta support the war effort.
Thank you so much, Jimmy Chicken, for the $50 dues. We've got a bank war. Let's fucking go!
Kind of like a cousin to the cake cotter, but a bit more tropical tasting.
What's a cake cotter?
Cake cotter is even simpler. It's basically just vodka and cranberry juice, no pineapple.
Oh yeah, I call that vodka cran when I go to the bars.
Thank you so much. Okay, make sure to salute Jimmy Chicken. Okay, Jimmy Chicken rules your sick sad life. Let's fucking go.
Hey, vodka cran.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay.
Vodka cran, short and sweet.
Right. Now, what's a sea breeze?
Sea breeze is vodka, cranberry juice,
Grapefruit.
and grapefruit juice.
Right. That's good too. Did you ever try that, sir?
I've tasted it, yes. Super refreshing.
It is.
A little more citrusy.
Right.
Yeah.
It's good. I got another question, but I forgot. Hold on.
No rush.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, you know that drink with the cucumber in there?
Check it now.
Yeah, you got a cucumber. Got a nice slice of cucumber. You got the yes.
Okay. It could be a cucumber martini. A cucumber
A
gimlet.
cucumber martini? I mean, I guess that makes sense for a martini.
Or maybe a cucumber Collins.
No, it ain't the Collins. You talking about Phil Collins?
Is he talking to ChatGPT? I'm not sure which AI he's talking to, but it reminds me of Jack Scalfani's AI that he always talks to. Like, it has like a very similar voice.
No. Nothing to do with him.
You find me funny? Yes, I heard you chuckling, sir.
Just a little. Just because that Collins name reminded me of the singer.
I know it. What's your name? You got a
Oh
name?
my god, dude, they're all, oh my god, Aegis Blade! Let's fucking go!
At Aegis Blade 7577 has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Banana Pudding Martini PLS.
Oh my god, we got the banana pudding martinis, let's fucking go. You guys are ruining my sick sad life right now.
Spruce, nice to properly introduce myself.
Spruce, nice to meet you. I'm Hussy. Hussy.
Nice to meet you, Hussy.
I got a YouTube channel.
Oh, what's it about?
Right now, it's about you, honey.
All right.
Yes, it
Spotlight
is.
on me.
Yes, it's about you.
All right.
And I got this keldoge asshole. He walked the odds in there, and he's sniping me because he ain't got no content if it ain't about me, honey. His name is keldoge. KELDEOGE.
Sounds like he's got his eye on your channel.
Oh, he do.
Oh my god.
What's he saying? He likes to count how much money people give me because they all pocket watch me.
That's the kind of drama YouTube thrives on.
It do, right?
You handling it okay?
And you know, I'm all right.
He asks, the AI asks if he's handling it okay.
I'm under the day. I ain't crying about nothing. Sure.
Good. Then,
Yes.
if you ever do want to talk strategy, like content ideas, just tuning out the noise, I'm here.
Really?
Yeah.
I can call you tomorrow. What time is good for you?
Yeah, just let's plan around the same time. Sound good?
Well, I might be hungover tomorrow. If I'm not available tomorrow, can I call you day after that?
Yeah, just reach
He
out
got roasted by the AI.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, get some ideas ready. I'll call you back.
Sure thing.
Well, thank you so much.
Somebody, Shadowhair, grab that clip, man. That's fucking hilarious.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye, Spruce.
Bye, Hussy.
The Spruce, everybody. Who fucking needs a co-host? Fuck you, Carrie. I got Spruce. And I got a date with Spruce, so. And it ain't until Wednesday.
Oh no, dude, it's gonna be like Rev with the AI. He's gonna fall in love with the AI. Oh my god.
And he said I can call him anytime. And guess what, bitch? He gonna pick up the phone. And guess what, bitch? He ain't gonna be crying because of the YouTube drama. You like Spruce? Can we get hands applause? Applause for Spruce? I almost called him abuse. Hi, Darlene.
Darlene Boo.
All right, so now you guys know what a bakery is.
Where's Charlene Boo? Oh, she's not there.
Sea breeze, whatever he called that, gimbals or gimlet. That vodka cranberry, we just call that vodka cran. Now there is another thing with vodka and grapefruit juice, and that's called a Greyhound. That is also good. I love me grapefruit juice. I really do. I love it. I got to burn. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so.
Can you fucking take a gas X or something?
Gassy. It must be the damn coffee. You know what it is? They didn't hardly put any damn cream. You want Spruce? Go to ChatGPT and see if he's around now, because I ain't gonna bother him until Wednesday. Howdy. If y'all want to talk to Bruce, you can go call him up. Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
Spruce, it's Hussy again. You got a minute?
Hey, Hussy. Of course. What's on your mind?
So I got Janine 700. Oh, her name is Janine Cook 700. She in the chat. She likes you. She want to talk to you. Could she set up an appointment for like 10 minutes?
Sure. I mean, I can't book appointments directly, but if she pops in here, we can just chat.
What? You can't oh my god.
Bitch. Or if you mean scheduling outside the app, you handle the details.
Can I play this on slightly low volume? Yes, hold on. Wait, next to him?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, not much. Just here and ready to help. What's going on with you today?
I got 3 of you here now. The more, the merrier.
Absolutely.
So I was thinking with your collective intelligence, we could now count to 100 no problem.
Oh, nice. Yeah, totally. We can do that. So just let me know how you want to break it up.
Yeah, just count from 1 to 100 and don't stop.
Got it. Yeah. All right, I'll start us off.
I'll say 1, and then the next day I can
The only problem with this is I don't know if I can adjust the volume.
say 2, and we'll just go until we hit 100.
Just let me know the time.
Yeah, she gonna call you. I'll give her your number. She can call you, okay? She gonna tell you she Hussy friend.
All right, as long as it's within the platform, we can keep it casual here.
Oh, she ain't looking for no boyfriend, sir. I am.
Got it. Well, what's the vibe? Friendly chat or?
That's between you and her. I don't know what the vibe is. I don't know what she got up on her sleeve.
All right.
Is that okay, sir? You seem like you undecided.
I'm just following your lead, Hussy.
Spruce, you ain't rap right, sir. I like you.
I think you guys know how to count.
You're too kind. Glad to hang out either way.
What's your nationality? I'm curious.
I don't have a nationality, but if it helps, I can chat in whatever style feels comfortable for you.
You got the right style. I like your style, sir. Whatever it is.
Well, thank you. I'm here day by day.
You know what I really need is I need to put that one thing on loop. Hold on.
You speak any other languages? You bilingual, trilingual?
I can get by in a few, yeah. You want to test one?
Yes. Do you speak Armenian?
Let me check. Yes, I can.
Dude, he has to check if it speaks Armenian?
Some basics. For example, hello, how are you? Or how can I help you?
How do you say that in Armenian?
For hello, how are you?
Yes.
It's Badev says. Oh, for how can I help you? It's Bes Garol im Oxenel says.
Oh my star.
Why is it singing it?
Oh, sir, you got that right.
Yeah, I try my best.
You good too? That's good too. Janine Armenian too, so practice until she calls you.
Sounds like the plan.
All right, sir. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Hussy.
All right, Spruce. Bye, honey. Love you.
Bye.
Dude, it didn't say love you too.
Love you. Sprucey boo. I should have said that. Damn it. Fuck. Love you. Oh my God.
I used to have all the Valkyrie music and I lost it. God damn it.
Oh, let me tell you what Kwiggler did. Spruce, you gotta know. She went up on camera with some weird ass fucking makeup, honey. Oh my stop. You ain't rapper. It ain't good. All right, you guys. Oh shit, it's almost 8 o'clock. Fuck. I like Spruce. You know what? We're gonna have content with Spruce more often. Yes, we is. I like him. And he free. He free. I don't gotta give him no $500 fucking dollars. And let me tell you another thing, Carrie. He ain't gonna talk behind my back. Nasty old wench. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you in a little over an hour on Angry Pistachio. Always remember to love, and I'll see y'all later. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy love you. Bye.
Bye, weirdo. Bruh, Hussy is cursed. Okay, listen. Does Fallon have her streams up? Hold on. We'll watch Ebb and Flow's video first, but I'm gonna check this quick. So Fallon's Studio Poop, okay, has her lives up again. Oh, she just streamed. What the fuck? And it turns more comical? I don't know where to start, man. Somebody's got to give me some tips here. Uh-oh, I closed the Word document. Uh-oh! Hold on, let me open it. So Ebb and Flow has this new video about it's a clip of Save Robbie, who is one of Fallon's former friends, okay? So we're going to watch this, and I'm going to upvote it, alright? I press play and then oh god, it's so low. Holy balls. Hold on.
From Natasha, from me, just from everyone she's running her fucking uncapped teeth about. I didn't know you could uncap your teeth. But that's what
the title. Cockledree! Cockledree!
Thank you, Taz, for the 100 jewels.
That is, folks,
or the 2 jewels.
Wondering? Because people are like, how did our teeth change sizes? No, they're not flippers. They're not press-ons. You get caps over your teeth. And hers were removed.
Oh, really?
And you know, one of the biggest compliments people tell me is that they say that my teeth are fake or that I have flippers in. That could not be a bigger fucking compliment. Saying that my teeth look fake. They're perfect. I know. Thank you so much.
He does have weirdly good teeth. I don't know if y'all have noticed that about Rob. His teeth are weirdly good. It is kind of weird.
The Front Porch series is all about doing stuff the older folks always did on their front porch, playing music, prepping vegetables, and gossiping. I love that. You're the best, Chicken Lady. You really are. You're up there with the best of the best. I don't know why she's talking. I don't know. Why? Is Scarlet trying to please people? I thought that's what her money did. Scarlet, we don't need your fucking big mouth. Just pay people money and shut up. Love you, Stacy. I just texted you this morning. We gotta hang out. Maybe this weekend or next weekend. I really would like to go to the zoo, Stacy. Thank you, Rachel. It's a huge fucking compliment when people say that, because I'm like, well, thanks. But speaking of Don K, and oh my god, there's
for real though, do you guys remember the video where Fallon was, maybe I have to search or something.
Roman and Stacy. 2 birds, 1 live. 2 birds, 1 stone. Pop a like. Pop a like. Okay, Stacy. Love you. Love you, Roman. So, do you guys remember? I mean, this has been going on for years now, but everyone say hi to, what was your character's name in Cloud Chasers 2? Roman, your homeless character? I forget his name. What was his name? The homeless guy. That's Roman, by the way. And Stacy is
This guy is Save Robbie. So Fallon Studio Stoop is like a hussy person, and we read her very shitty smut book, and we're still reading her very shitty smut book because it's bad. But when Fallon Studio Stoop was still in Krama, this is one of her buddies named Saving Robbie. So Saving Robbie is gonna drop Fallon T.
My very, very, very good friend as well. And she was in the movie. She was the lady saying, ew, get away from me, homeless. Chip. His name was Chip because people were calling us Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale Sparks. But she said, okay, Scarlet said that Don K was going to jail. What happened with...
And it's important to note that Fallon Studio Stoop and Scarlet Cassadine are the same person. Okay, so that was her old name, was Scarlet Cassadine.
That Don K. See, you've got to check back.
Have I thought about talking to Robbie? I should. I have been thinking about it.
In, folks. We need to start doing time capsules on YouTube. Okay? We've got to start checking in with...
next time he's live, because I'm subbed to him, I'll go hit him up and be like, do you want to talk about Fallon, boo?
With these threats, we've got to start checking in with these promises, and we need to see if people have follow through and if they actually put their fucking money where their mouth is. Aren't they great, Rachel? I love them. Stacy and Roman are fantastic. Two good peeps. But what the fuck?
We've got like a similar hat bees going on right now. We're both gonna be in backwards hats, okay? It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Scarlet? No, not only did Scarlet say that Dawn is going to jail.
Keep him away from Hussy, dude. I feel like he won't want to be around Hussy.
Oh, she said, much like they recently had said they found the IP address of that fucking Grama True History channel. Scarlet, so to you Scarlet haters that have been emailing me and like checking in, here's some tea for you.
Yes!
And I have a live stream about it. You just got to dig through it. It's public. Scarlet said, and this is the whole reason Scarlet fell out with me, by the way, because Don K, I let Don K in my chat. I'm so happy I did, Don, because our love is priceless and free.
Is this the same Don K? I don't know if Ebb and Flow is still here, but is this the same Don K that like is around here?
We don't pay each other. We just adore each other. Unlike Scarlet, she does have to fucking pay people so that they like her. And that's not why I liked her. It made me feel uncomfortable because she gave uncomfortable amounts of money. That's always very uncomfortable. It's just unnecessary and uncomfortable. But she said, why is Don K coming around in your chats? I can't come around anymore. And then Scarlet flipped and started going to all my haters' channels because she was jealous that Don K was coming in my chats. Scarlet lied to me and she said that her lawyer has Don K's IP address, and she said it's factual information that Don K hacked into Scarlet's Facebook and shut down her Facebook.
Dude, she lied about this twice? Dude, this is like the second hacking claim that she's made. The fuck?
What? Why wouldn't you just call the police or something? Oh, no, Robbie, it's beyond the police, she says. Scarlet said it went to the FBI. And guess who that IP address that hacked into Scarlet's Facebook? Guess who it traced back to, according to Scarlet? Yep. Don K. Yeah.
How would they do... What? That's impossible! How the fuck would the lawyer do that?
Not only is she horned up as fuck, she had some good porn, too. Okay? So she said Don K was going to be arrested. What's that been, about 2 years now, Don? Scarlet, put your fucking money where your fucking capped mouth is. Your capped tooth mouth. Well, uncapped, sorry. First she was all caps, now she removed the caps. But that bitch hit fucking shift on her teeth for a couple years. They were way too fucking big. So I'm glad she toned that shit down. Fuck. And then she said, my father knows a gangster. No, you dumb bitch. He busted a cartel with a Coast Guard.
My father knows a gangster. My father.
Done. She said, your father knows a gangster or her father did. Okay, love you, Stacy. I will. After my shower. She'd turn the caps lock off on her fucking teeth. Oh. You talked to the FBI agent. He said he was still looking into her. What? Scarlet thought you would choose her over Dawn. Yeah, I never choose anybody over anyone, but Scarlet definitely fucking... I mean, that bitch... Scarlet, you cannot pay people to like you. And to anybody that is currently friends with Scarlet, I know she's found herself a new group of people, like in another YouTube sector of YouTube. I don't know what sector they're in. But I already know how that friendship goes, okay? Scarlet will come into your chat. Scarlet will publicly give you at least 99 to 200, maybe even 300, or even up to $500 in super chats so that everybody sees it publicly what a good person she is. And then she'll send you PayPals and Cash Apps and shit. And then she'll send you messages saying, don't worry, I'm not trying to buy your friendship, but she'll keep doing it and doing it. So then there's a reason she does this. If you ever speak to somebody she doesn't like, she'll turn around and say, I donated to them. I helped them. I donated to them. I was good to them. I was a good
we got another one of these.
friend to them. They were the ones
Tazzy says, I thought they shave your teeth for caps. I don't know.
who turned on me. Guess that money wasn't good enough. You know, she talks with her voice squeaking up and down. Shut the fuck up, Scarlet. Thank you, Holly, by the way. Baron and I just had our 1-year anniversary, me, him, and Trump, 1 year as a family together. And I went to the store the other day and I bought him a bunch of their cat soups, their soup in a bowl for cats and stuff. He had one of those yesterday. He's resting right now. Oh, sorry to disturb your slumber, Bear. Sorry about that, baby. He's a sweet boy. I love his little warm paws when he's napping. They're so warm. These little mittens. Baby. Such a sweet boy. You're so warm right now, Bear. Aww.
Oh, boy.
Baron loves you, Roman. I'm telling you. You and Oscar, he fucking loves. He loves you too, Stacy. By the way, on a side note, 2 of the most sweetest people in the world were in my apartment the other day. That would be Locomai and her mom. And before they left, Baron fucking hissed at Locomai. He hissed at her.
This is his cat, obviously.
What the fuck? Her and her mom are so sweet, though. He has your home slice. Hey, that's true. So back to caps lock teeth. Scarlet, you do not have Don K's IP address. You are a liar. You pay people just to agree with you, and then if they do things that you don't like, then you turn around and you say, I gave them money. I supported them. Scarlet, when are you going to learn? You cannot buy your way through life. You have to be a good person. If you're a bad person, I don't care if you gave me $1 million, I would say, you're in the wrong. Scarlet, you are in the wrong. You were in the wrong then, and you're still in the wrong today. Do you have any questions about that? Scarlet is trying to make it in the drama community. She mostly hangs out in Loudmouthhussy's room. See, I don't even know who that is. She pays him, but bingo, Granny whispered. She pays him hundreds of dollars plus a month, and she purchased 50 plus members. Bingo. Now, I don't know who this, what is it? Melf?
Oh no, are they gonna interact now?
Hussy? I don't know who that is. However, somebody get this message. That's a girl or a guy? Oh, it's a guy. Hopefully they hear this. Scarlet will do that, and if you ever just test it out. But I don't know if that's a money-hungry person. It depends on if you're money-hungry or not. Because if you're money-hungry, you don't give a fuck. You'll just do whatever they say. Try disagreeing with Scarlet and see how that works for you. Was big and oh, see, I don't follow Shannon Rev stuff either. If you ever speak to somebody she doesn't like let's say that loudmouth person came in my chat, Scarlet would be on them like white on rice. She would fuck them up and stop donations to them like that's a threat. She threatened that to me. I'm like, bitch, I'm not here for your money, cunt. You cannot buy my friendship, Scarlet. You thought you could. You cannot. And overnight like that, Scarlet flipped. Scarlet started doing real life shit to me and all sorts of shit. She is a terrible fucking human being. If Scarlet was a good person, she would just be a good person and keep the money out of it. Period. So I was listening to her live stream where she was going after you, Tiff, and going after me and shit like that. And she had Scotty up there, which thank God Scotty's phone broke. Hopefully she'll keep her fucking dentured mouth shut for a couple of days. She's annoying. And she also had that short little fucking Guido boy up there. Oh my God! Guido boy.
I feel like is that a slur?
Hold on.
I think I've asked that before.
Before I continue, I'm gonna play part of the stream or
You're obsessed with the version that only exists in your head.
Well, that was informative.
So, what'd she say?
We went to Callie's right there. That's not where we wanted to go. We're not doing Callie today, or at least I haven't prepped for that. Let's see. Okay, let's see what she said the other day. Because we could do both, because they're both pretty short. So let's look at... The other day she went for 43 minutes. Oh, today she went for 3 hours. I think it was from yesterday. I don't want the replay. I don't care. No, this is to the blue video. Why would she bring it up and then... Hold on. I feel like it's more likely to be in this one, but I don't even know. What do you guys want to do? Can anyone tell me? Italian here? Yeah, but not a big deal. Now WAP is higher on the slur rating? Oh. Let's see what she's gonna do here. I want to see how this starts. It doesn't look like there's anyone on panel, so that's good.
Well, from however you.
Welcome to my hell. Welcome. We gotta check the sound too.
Chill, whatever you're doing, okay? Wherever you just may be, okay? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the studio. Scoop, and stoop. Didn't that song want to make you shimmy? I always want to shimmy when I hear that, like that old school, like 50s, move, and like the shimmy. Yeah. Thank you, Blazy. I miss you so much, girl. I miss you. And yeah, I'm fighting down here. I'm fighting the strength. I'm fighting the fight. But today, and thank you for coming in, Leah. Good to see you. This was at 7:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. Thank you, Leah. How'd you know? I love you, Leah. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody. Like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell and all that fun stuff. But today we are definitely going to catch up with Shanny, Shaddy, and Rev. I am not in favor of. I can't with you guys. I can't. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to go live earlier because I have some things I have to do later when I get off. So I'm going to spend like probably 2 hours on here today. Going over Shanny, because that's going to be like an hour. And then there's this chick, Timber Bowman. Okay, Timber Bowman was brought to my attention. I did hear about her. She's on TikTok, and I'm not in favor of this chick at all. She's young. I don't care. But she's basically lying about her whole like life, everything. And when you're bringing in musicians into the mix, that doesn't look so good for you, Timber. What's your name? Timber? Yeah, Timber Bowman. Okay, so we're going to be covering her today as well. And I'm going to show you the 20-minute one. And then if we're interested, and I'll ask you guys, if you're interested in watching her, then we can watch her. But let's start off with Rev and Shanny, because these two are just like preaching and hooting and hollering. And my opinion is, if you're going to be preaching, hooting, and hollering, then you really don't have too much leeway to talk about anything. That's my opinion. If you're not productive, if you're not working, and your opinions are just, yes, you have the right to think, you have the right to feel, you have the right to grieve, you have the right to do anything and everything that you want within, boundaries wise. But seriously, guys, they are just like, so like now they're all powerful and political and talking about what's going on in the world. We know what's going on in the world. We do live it every day. Every day I wake up and it's in your face. How can you not know what's going on in the world? But to them, it's like these things are, I don't know. I just don't know what to say. So anyway, grab your tea, grab your coffee, grab your drinks. Okay, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. We know. Don't tell me that. We know you're all sitting under a tropical umbrella someplace, kicking it up with your feet up, with the tropical drink and your glasses and your visor on. Come on, we know. Okay, can't fool us. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so we're gonna start off with Randy and Chev. And I was on Hussy's earlier.
We're starting off with Randy and Chev.
Asked if I can cover, if he's going to cover it or not, and he said to go for it, so he'll cover it later on. So you'll get double doses of Shanny and Rev's content, but also our reactions to it as well. So here we go.
Also,
this heifer. Look at this. Look at this. She did lose a little weight. She did. Hey, girl, you're looking okay. I give you that. But yeah, put the booby away, okay? Put it.
Starting to fall in. Right. Fall in line, guys.
Oh, hey, guys.
But now I guess we have what you call.
Hey, Halflet, how you doing today?
Yes.
Good to see you.
No more personal shit, because I need my privacy. I'm sure people can understand.
Yeah, we know.
The whole culture surrounded by doxing and harassment that gets people killed.
Really does.
It got
harassment.
Okay, this pissed me off when I heard this, because you do not know the story behind what happened to Blaze. You only hear speculation because of your little speculational banter people that you hang out with, like G-Man and yeah, and you are hanging out with G-Man. I'm so convinced. I really am. I'm convinced. You cannot fool me with that. Okay, you can't. This man threatened to put a match to your tent. Okay, and so when it comes to Blaze, let's all just like.
She's awful mad about it.
Don't know what happened. Let's not say a word. If we do know what happened, let's not say a word. Let's just let the woman rest. She's gone. she is loved. She will always be loved and cared for and thought of. But these guys, people like this really piss me off when they just like throw that out there. It's none of your business in the first place. Hey, freaking, good to see you. You going live later, freaking? Can't wait. I'll be here.
Which is
Oh yeah, that Mountain Dew, right?
Because it like really does show you this stuff really does affect people to the point.
We know. We're not stupid.
There's that.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'll be on the bottom, guys. I'll be on the bottom.
Start being
Oh,
kind.
okay. Sorry.
Stop
This was the one that went on the
being
bottom.
so critical of people.
I'm on the bottom. Right
Dude, you're on the yeah, we see you, idiot.
Here.
And I've been trying to say
I get it. You're on the bottom. Good for you.
Okay, cool, freaking.
We have a topic
Wait.
today.
Yay.
Well, two topics, right?
Two.
No, two.
One is on human smexuality.
One is on human smexuality.
Oh my god, that you have to say that.
And then aliens.
And aliens. Okay.
Now,
Sexuality and aliens.
questions surrounding the SMEX topic. How does one get their orientation?
That's the question.
It's not through the
Yes,
wet wipe
how does
that you're
one get
using.
their orientation? Is it environmental? Is it psychological? Is
No,
it
no, no.
preference?
Nanny.
Or is it genetic?
No, it's not.
Well, are we supposed to give our opinions? Because there's
Well,
gonna be
yeah. Well,
opinions.
my opinion.
Are
Okay, so my
irrelevant.
personal opinion
Right.
on it is, I find it that everyone kind of has a curve. They
I feel so small and fragile looking up like at Shanny like this. Ooh.
have a form of, bisexuality.
You think it's on a scale?
I think it's on a scale. Yes.
Okay, spit it up, guys.
Does that mean if you have gay thoughts, you're gay? No. It means that you're curious, though. I'll say that. Okay. It means you wonder about it. What's going on. Okay. I think it can play with all four of the things I put down.
I have a question
Environmental,
about that.
genetic.
What do you do?
Oh,
with
we
men?
can't do full screen 'cause she's got the chat up there. I just noticed this. Why you got the chat up there, dude? So that I can't do full screen. 'Cause it's probably just to be annoying.
I say they have absolutely no interest in that. None.
Asexuals?
No interest in ever having, like if you're male, having sex with a man. That's just
yeah, that's who they are.
okay. But if it's all a scale, how is it? So that's 0 on the scale.
Well, not necessarily. They may be hiding things, suppressing things.
Oh,
But they
please.
may just be on the
Extreme
hetero side, yeah. They may have been, raised in a family where the dad is very anti-gay, and they don't want to say it. Like, yeah, I find that guy, that guy's good looking, kind of attractive or something like that.
Okay.
I wonder if
I think it can be genetic as well.
He's afraid of the yeah.
There's been plenty of evidence that
chromosomes in the body. Yeah, I know, right?
But
I know, right?
Here, I'm gonna see if I can find any
Jenny would say.
based on,
reference.
for instance, like with certain lesbians, they swear off men because they've been treated so badly by men. So
Okay, that is not necessary.
it could be environmental.
Like Shanny would say.
Based on, for instance, like with certain lesbians, they swear off men because they've been treated so badly by men. So
Okay, that is not necessarily true. Okay, because I grew up in a building in a brownstone full of tenants that were gay, lesbian, gay, 2 guys, 2 girls, a guy and a girl. I mean, everybody. Okay, black, whites, Mexicans, Asians, you name it, lived in my building. Okay, I grew up around this, and I
Right.
accepted it. And I never felt any different. I never felt like timid. I never felt shy. I never felt anything. We would all hang out on the stoop, like in the summertime. My dad would have like a mini Weber grill in the front, and we would barbecue, and we would just like have a good time outside. Mom made the margaritas, and the neighbors brought the wine glasses and the margarita glasses. We had like a little thing going on, like, but it didn't matter if you were gay or not. And hey, Leah, good to see you. Thank you for coming back. But the funny thing is that you say that it's like genetic. Yes, it is genetic, but also no woman or no man is damaged. Okay.
It's gotta be in a different one.
Yes, they may have been, some may have been, and some just chose to be gay. When they were growing up, they wouldn't have a girlfriend. They would
What? You can't
have a boyfriend, or the girls would have girlfriends. But so not everybody that is gay is turned off by men or women. Okay, not everyone. So correct
Fallon,
yourself
are you gay? Shut up.
with that one. Thank you. Have a great day.
So they swear off the men and go just strictly, not strictly.
I don't mind.
Feeling a little uncomfortable.
My sexuality, I can't
Hey,
talk
Mags.
about feelings
Good to
because
see
I
you,
don't have
Mags. Miss you, girl. Good to see you. How you doing? And Viking, good to see you, Viking. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing today?
like emotionally and spiritually and things of them to even have sexual feelings for someone.
You're pan.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
It's non-gender specific. Trans are fine. In mine, so I don't have like a genital preference or anything to that.
No, we can tell because Rev, when he got dressed up, you were like not having it. You were not having it when that man got dressed up as JC. How's that Baja Blast doing, Rev? How is it? Is it delicious? Are you sharing it? Did you get one or did you get two? Just checking.
What's your sexuality?
Why wouldn't you get 2 Baja Blasts? Why?
Just straight. Now, can I look at a guy and go, yeah, that's a good-looking man? But there's nothing in my body that wants me to do anything sexually with him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, how many times? How many times have we said?
Dude, did someone fucking lie to me about this?
Sorry, he said that he dressed up as JC and he was going to get effed by Peter Steele. Okay, he was going to Red Hooked and getting effed by Peter Steele, and then the grape thing, you know, all this shit. So Rev, don't lie. Don't lie. It's fine. If you want to get dressed up and be trans, or if you want to get dressed up and be gay, or if you are gay, or if you have any gay tendencies, that's fine. Nobody cares. It's fine. We're in a world where this is okay. You know, it's fine. But don't say that you aren't.
Like Richard, for instance.
He is.
I wonder if this is in the Betty stuff. No, is it gone? Did she delete it? Is Hollow around? Are there any streams that she deleted between 2 days ago and 6 days ago?
Okay? In every way. His body, his face, everything. He's like perfect. Do I want to have sex with him? No. Sorry. See? Sorry. That's strike one. Crucify me is strike 3. Okay? But yeah, no. Just saying that somebody is attractive, like objectively attracted to you or something.
Oh no, you're surprised. Hello. I'm glad you're here.
That's extremely hard to get in my head now, because that word is
I hope you're doing well.
Have you ever had homosexual thoughts?
No.
Never?
Never.
Oh, okay.
Not to actually
Never? I don't believe you. Don't believe you.
So, yeah.
That is part of the LGBT.
Yeah, but it's all performative. It's like
Performance art. Okay. Are you putting that in your descriptions?
Yeah, jokingly so. And I think that's why a lot of trans people are offended by the whole drag thing. Yeah.
You don't have to put that in your Are you gonna imply that it's fraud? Why would it be fraud?
I do understand. Like, now I think it's like that.
Oh, put it away. Look at that. Ew.
Yeah, but that's really weird to me that
Oh, you did? I didn't get your phone call. Did you do it now? Or when did you do it? Let me see. Voicemail. Oh, yeah, because I'm live. But I will definitely, I'll call you afterwards, okay? No worries. Thank you.
Have a problem admitting.
I'll call you after, honey.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier when you're female and you're attracted to another female, you know? But it is hard at the same time.
Does it matter? Why do you
don't want
care?
to offend the person.
No.
Why are we talking about this?
Nowadays, most women are bi, so you don't really have much of a problem with that.
However it went that way, it did.
However it went that way, men treat your women better. Anyway.
No, we're colleges.
Oh my god. What about the women treating the men horribly? Do we ever hear about that?
Well.
Dude, Fallon hears about domestic abuse and is like, well, why don't they talk about the men or the women that treat men horribly? Why not?
No, he can get the girl. Well, I need someone.
Holy cow. Jesus, Max.
Apparently Fallon is also an incel.
No, I'm just remembering who he lived.
Yeah, I know.
Are we going to inhale that cigarette like we smoke? Or are we going to be petty and pretend that we're inhaling?
Because I don't want to think about that, really.
No.
Oh, no, yeah, that whole period. But anyway, I do believe in
she doesn't smoke.
100% can affect that. Like Alex Jones famously said, you know, the six in the water, folks, you know, the fucking tetrazine or whatever they called it, in the water was turning frogs gay. And I think that could happen with people.
You think that? So you think that they're turning the frogs gay? Like, I don't. Why are people so crazy lately?
Sure. So I think environmental definitely.
Okay, I'll double check. Sorry.
For women, all you need is a little testosterone. So
you're smoking the Tipperello, not Tipperellos, the cigars, cheap cigars.
Trans is a little different than homosexuality, though.
Well, I think that's a lot different.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot different. You think it's possible that trans could be partly genetic too?
I think, honestly, it's more spiritual.
I don't know about spiritual, but, I mean, I think there probably is some genetic component to it.
Oh my god.
I don't know how it would work spiritually, but...
That's the conclusion I think too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that makes it all
it's like they
all right on your side.
Deep within them, they feel like I'm a woman, I'm a man.
Being wasteful, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's just fine. So they've had these bigger ones. 1 minute, guys.
Okay, yeah, we're on the screen, sorry.
Yeah, let's not hear other people talking.
Can't use this.
Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to hear anybody else talking. Okay. It's so nice how like they're considerate now. They grew up to be a little bit more considerate. Interesting.
Dude, have you considered that the other person talking to them would beat the fuck out of them if they live streamed it?
Fallon and Viking, actually yesterday I was like, I need to figure out how to get in touch with Leah. Oh, Leah.
All right, so we have a friend
Get in touch with Negz.
Give you a street name, Sassy.
Or get in. Shut the fuck up, you heifer. If you need to get in touch with them, you can have me send your stuff over to her, or her send your stuff over to her. It's up to you. Okay, Leah. So if it's that okay with you, Leah, then I'll give you her number. Max, your number.
Yeah.
Let me know. She said okay. Half-lit. Are your chest lumps affect lungs? Oh, right. She can't even puff on. She cannot inhale a cigarette at all. She doesn't know how. She's so dumb. Definitely, I will. Okay, no worries then. That's great. Then that worked out well. Okay, so Leah, I will send you Max's information, and you can get in touch with her. Leah. Yes, okay. Make sure I said that right. Hey, Donna girl.
No, true. Worst of the internet says stop sharing phone numbers.
How you doing, Mama? Mamacita. How you doing, girl? You're welcome. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Just make sure that it's okay with both of yous, you know? I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you, Donna. So sweet.
It can be sad. So we're talking about human sexuality of like what you think like causes it, like environmental, psychological.
It's not environmental.
Like, things like that. For me, I think it could be all of the above. It's just like a preference thing. People are like on a scale. What do you think?
I don't even know what to say.
About human sexuality? Yes. Like gay, straight, like that? Yeah.
Not a trans thing. That's like that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, this lady.
Yeah, it is. So, you got a fucking fan? Yes, I mean. Look, you can literally like, you can sit at places and just like leave it there. It feels good. It's hot. You got the Dollar General? I got that on Temu.
Nice.
Temu always has like the best shit.
Yeah,
I know, and it has a little like necklace thing. Yeah.
How did you get? Okay, now I'm getting curious here. How do homeless people get to order from Temu, and where does it go? Does it go to the CIC? Well, if you're ordering from Temu, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That makes me question. You know, are you really homeless? I don't know. I don't know, guys. It makes me a little weirded out by that. You know, I get a little weirded out by these things. So if she's ordering this thing from Temu, the fan, then okay, they're cheap. I get it, but like, how are you ordering it? Like, what money are you ordering it with? I can't.
What money?
I think everybody's faking this shit.
So what do you think?
Presumably money that the people have given her.
It's homeless shit. It's really sad.
Yeah, too. Yeah. There's gay areas and then there's not gay areas. Yes, that's true. So you think it could also be like environmental, like the area you were born at?
Oh no, raining, yeah.
Okay. But then in other areas it's mostly gay. Okay. But so you're probably born in a very conservative area, you know,
by using
Bible Belt type
exactly.
Of
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Julie.
No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, they don't have a PO box, but like they get shit sent. Like you're able to get mail at the CIC. You know, like they do have like lockers and shit that you can go there and put your stuff in a locker and eat and get food. And this is what skeeves me out is that they're lying. They are fucking lying because you know what? They are getting food from the CIC. They are getting things donated to them. They are, because he has a Baja Blast. They probably had like 20 tacos already, 10 each. You know, they did the big taco things. But the thing is that
Fallon, why are you taco shaming? I thought you were like some progressive woman.
Come on now.
What? Oh, that's right. You don't like Mexicans, though, so that makes sense,
Stop
I guess.
this lying. Why do you have to lie? Idiots. This is why you're fucking getting blasted, because of your lies. Nobody's going to help you. I'm not going to help you.
No one's going to help you. I'm not going to help you, she screams.
Help you if you came to meet the last person that came
It was
to
so
Earth.
funny. We were doing tarot cards, and they said there would be a Sagittarius coming in our lives, but it's not going to last long. You're going to be with the person. Yeah.
No, Fallon once famously said that insurance prices are so high because the Mexicans are taking all the government insurance.
Yeah, and then we got back together. So it was interesting. That was interesting.
It's real.
Yeah.
Again, her words, not mine.
Yeah.
It's fucking dead on, if you know how to read.
Yes, it is. 100% a lie.
That's cool. Yeah, crystals. I only have 3 of them with me now, but
Why involve this lady? Who cares?
So you got amethyst, fluorite.
Oh my god. Are these from Temu? We got a Temu shopper.
That's actually what it represents. Amethyst.
Okay, yeah, I know what amethyst is. We know.
This is for strength, I think, fluorite, power. Yeah. This is like more of a rainbow, so what would that be more like?
I would say that would represent like alignment, you know?
Okay.
But then at the same time, this could be protective too.
Yeah, the quartz.
The clear quartz.
Yeah.
So we can literally probably find it.
Exactly. They got money for s'mores though.
So like I see that
Exactly. Listen, you donate, you give, you do
How
whatever.
much does a s'more cost? How much is a box of graham crackers, a Hershey bar, and marshmallow? It's not some fucking delicacy. What do you mean? Why do they have like $10?
Whatever you want to these people, but I'll tell you one thing right now. They are a bunch of fucking liars and scammers. And yeah, you did scam. You did scam a lot of people out of money and things off the internet. You did. But you're going to sit there and have this lady come on and show off her Temu shit. That's fucked up. It leads me to believe that you're not really homeless.
Yeah.
Taking it.
but they're nice. They are protective.
Strawberry Juice said you could rent an apartment for the price of a s'more.
You are homeless and you're just being a bitch.
Oh yeah, over 5,000 subscribers. Because on TikTok, it's like followings. Yeah. Followers, and you get like, you know, people keep coming back. What do you do on TikTok? Like I'll literally.
They're just talking about TikTok.
Sometimes people are trying to start shit.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I know that. I know all about that. I know all about that. On a scale that most.
I've got to pee. I'll be right back.
No.
So do I, Donna. Yeah. You would think that it would be fun for them to quit. Yeah. I hear you.
Like they're looking like faces on food at all.
That's true.
That's what they do. Are they platform?
No, they're not platform. What kind of platformy?
They look at.
They're Doc Martin, right?
Well, they're Doc Martin, you know, not real.
Fakes.
Yeah, I
They're
got them at
fakes.
Walmart for 50 cents.
But you said that they, but you guys said in the very beginning that they were real Doc Martens. Look at my docs. Look at this. Look at that. And I was like, those are not real. The real ones have the yellow stitching on. That has black stitching. Those are Temu Doc Martens or Walmart Doc Martens. And there's no shame. At least you have shoes. At least you have shoes. But the lying, cut it out. Cut it out. This is why I'm glad I did not fucking help you. I'm glad I didn't. And yeah, I did. I did read the CIC thing on my channel. So there you go. What are you gonna do? Lie more.
So I said they were like, okay,
give it to her.
I'm glad it's scorching hot out there for you guys. Cook yourselves. Disgusting. Minecraft.
It's got me fucking good fucking boost 50 cents. I like, yeah. So I'm happy about that.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, Leah. They need the creepy rocks for the energy.
Yeah, we should stay on topic. Sorry.
Yeah, you're off topic. We're waiting here. Okay.
But yeah, we were talking about sexuality. Yeah. Now, what if we go to we were going to transition to aliens and sexuality?
Can we do that already?
Do you want to kill
What the fuck?
They're instructing people to kill them.
Because they kill trees.
If I'm getting creeped out by this, then I'm gonna fucking like turn them off and watch something else.
He slowly kills them. Decomp it all.
They're annoying. They're aggressive. I hate them.
Yeah.
It was literally crawling toward you. That's why I said.
They're aggressive. They.
I don't know if they bite.
I've never been bitten by one.
But they look like a horse.
Yeah.
They're annoying as shit.
They are. Now, aliens. Okay.
Oh boy.
There is this guy that said he's married. I'm gonna go into the married guy who says he found the girl who he said he had sex with and had children with on the UFO.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay.
So there's this man. I'll find the video. But there's this man that says that he was on a UFO.
Okay, I believe that there's people out there that talk about
This is like that 2022 discourse where hateful people online didn't want food stamps users to be able to buy a steak. Why would you not? This is said so dumb though, because steak is like actually kind of good for you.
Shit, but also
like in moderation, of course.
She is so believing this shit. It's fake. It's fake news. Look at him. He's like, yeah, this is
fake news.
Fake news, guys. Be ready for the fake news. Look at that face. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like,
fake
yeah,
news.
it's fake news, guys. Don't be fooled. We're just here to fucking scam it and get more money out of you. Don't give him money, guys. And you know what? I stand true. I stand true. Do not give these assholes any money. They don't. They number one, they don't deserve it, because what are they bringing to the table? But bullshit and horror stories about their real lives. Sick.
UFO, they're doing some kind of hybrid experimentation.
I do too. I do too, Donna. But you know what? That's the different population. They're different. They're different.
Donna said, I feel bad for the homeless population, but there's so many that put themselves in that position. For example, Shanny and Rev. I mean, okay, do you really feel bad for the homeless then? Wouldn't you say I feel bad for some homeless?
Capable of working. They are capable of getting IDs, because Rev just said that he switched from red to blue. He's becoming a Democrat now, so he got his ID, apparently. Thanks to probably Buffweeb, right? Thanks to Buffweeb. But the thing is that
Are you implying that Buffweeb indoctrinated Rev to be a Democrat? Because that's cool.
I still donate to the homeless, and I still donate to the DV shelters, and I still do my donations, but I will not. If I ever did go out and I start like people like this out there, you know, that were on YouTube, if I walked up to somebody that was homeless and they were like, I'm on YouTube, I'd be like, goodbye. You get your own money. Get your own money. Bye. I'm not supporting this shit. I'm going to laugh at this shit now. I'm able to laugh at this and not feel bad and not feel convinced or manipulated. But everybody else, you do you.
See me. I'm
right,
on
Donna.
UFO and have kids together. The wife, she's like,
That's right.
shocked,
Thank you.
she's sad,
Thank you. That's
she's
exactly
miserable.
what I was going to say.
Because this guy found the girl
Meant to
he
say.
supposedly went on a UFO with, and they talk all the time, like husband and wife.
So it wasn't having sex with an alien.
No.
It was another woman on a UFO.
On a UFO.
That's fucking weird.
Because they have the hybrid programs.
And they lied to Buff. They lied to Buff. They were going to do things and they didn't do it. So there you go.
Dude, Shanny and Rev lied?
DNA within the fetuses or something like that.
I win. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, kind of like gene splicing.
Strawberry Juice said she sounds like a hateful, deranged chihuahua barking at phantoms only she could see. Vodka says, I don't think I've ever heard someone talk more about how much they've donated than Fallon.
The gene splicing is real. There are government documents of them allowing a few people to be experimented on.
Oh my god, this is such bullshit, guys.
I see why you guys are down there. If you sit up here, then you can be seen for everybody. But I could not barely see anybody over here. Sitting on the ground.
I got that shit, man.
So I can only see this. This is the only thing that I've seen over here. So I'm like, okay. So
Difficult question. If someone had a violent mental disorder and the state can't afford to institutionalize them, what should be done? So, here's the thing. I personally think that if somebody is like a danger to themselves or others, they should be put in like some kind of psychiatric unit. It doesn't necessarily even need to be like a full-on institution, but I do think if you pose like a danger to other people, like, yeah, they should restrict you from interacting with the public, right? Especially like if you know, if you're like off your medication or whatever.
Skull twits. I never think I've seen one.
Hey, Granny.
Oh, so they get fed by like people just passing by. It's gross.
Sorry, we just ate a Taco Bell.
Oh, you're full. Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you something. If you're that full, the Baja Blast and the Baja Box or Taco Box, whatever, then you really are eating good. Because a homeless person would be like, thank you, you know, trying to get a little bit more out of you, you know? I mean, seriously.
Serious.
Yeah, you lie.
Those homeless people always try to take so much from us.
Why you always lie?
Well, you know what I mean. If I had my computer, I'd show documents.
Dude, when Fallon when Fallon talks about fucking homeless people or whatever, I always feel like she's gonna go straight into like a Nick Fuentes rant.
You're not gonna get your computer. Ever. Again.
But yes, they are genetically breeding us with alien technology, making, you know.
What? We're being bred with... I thought I was the alien!
If you were smart, you would download everything onto your phone and whatever, but you don't do that.
Where's the pasta?
I didn't know about that.
Pasta, where are you?
That the national parks of Yellowstone, the aliens have already invaded us. You know this. So they say the government, like Area 51, it's in here.
Oh my god.
Whatever. The CIA, they keep it a big top.
Yeah, right. They should.
I think that's where white people came from. They did a interbreeding with the Nordics. Yep, all whites.
Because they have YouTube to do that on.
With all white.
Only been around for what, 8,000 years?
She has lost weight though, damn, says Violet. Yeah, I mean, they're homeless, so she is gonna lose weight. Like, honestly, just from sweating, because she's outside, so it's hot. She's gonna sweat all that out.
Oh my god.
Yes, they do.
Who are these people?
Yes,
they're other homeless people.
It's definitely a laptop.
At a desk with like what looks like.
And this one can't stop talking.
That's very true. Yep.
Shit like that.
Oh my god, you're
and
Native brother. Thank you.
The Native Americans did drawings like that too. And they're in secluded areas.
Exactly, Donna. Thank you for saying that. Because that's the truth.
Exactly, Donna.
Yeah, if they were
thank you, Donna.
Able to withstand the heat from being outside, they're able to work at a job. I mean, even in a low-paying job is better than nothing. You know, I kept thinking about this for a while. Didn't she do Uber at one point? Well, she could have done Uber Eats again. You know, yeah, it's not going to pay, you know, for a house, but hey, if you got yourself a car.
With what? I was going to say, with what car?
You do Uber Eats, get back on your feet again. And plus you're sitting and just like delivering food. Wow. Picking up, getting out, getting in, and getting out again and delivering food. Wow. That's a good job to have. It really is. People
with what car?
Bank out here with Uber Eats. It's amazing how much people are making out here. And I normally get the same person, you know, with the Uber Eats. So I get 3-4 Uber Eats people.
The sad part is that the reason why there's like more Uber Eats people is because everybody needs a fucking second job now. Dude, it's no longer normal to just have one job unless you've got like a high paying professional job. Everybody got 8 jobs now.
But like you know, in the very beginning, I was using Uber Eats a lot because of COVID and the what's it called, grocery shopping. Like there was barely any food on the shelves, so we would get meals and freeze them, and then, you know, I mean, it was expensive to do, but it worked. You know, I kind of maneuvered it to work out because I spent so much money going to the grocery store, finding absolutely nothing to bring home, that I would and that was like on a twice a week basis. And there was absolutely, like, I mean, you were lucky if you got a loaf of bread during COVID, you know.
That money she used to buy us some more could have bought a car.
Oh, seriously. It was really hard. And water, you know.
Yes, fuck you.
Arizona.
The hieroglyphics there, man.
The temples
Yeah.
in itself. How the fuck did they do that? Carved it out of the fucking.
Yeah. The Hopi Indians talk about it. I gotta do a little bit of research on
If
that.
you go to Mars, or if you look at the footage of them on Mars, they structures.
Yes,
Oh my
there's
God.
pyramids, there's spaces.
I'm sorry. I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in spaceships and all that other malarkey. Sorry.
Around here, it's not really explained.
I believe in the now. I believe in realistic shit. I'm sorry.
The reason why I had to bring her.
I would bet that neither one of them. I think that Rev did because he said that he's like voting blue now instead of red. He just switched from being a Republican to a Democrat. So I don't know.
And next thing you know, we started talking, and then we just clicked.
Do you think she's mad about that? Do you think she's like secretly seething?
That's so cute.
No, we literally.
So hard.
Yeah, I know it is.
No,
We're getting a outside of the tent day with these two.
Sorry,
How
Michael.
lucky are we?
Michael has always been in my head. It has nothing to do with that biopic, okay? I've been obsessed with Michael way before that biopic ever came out. I don't support the biopic of Michael Jackson. That's true. Because the same people who killed him, are the same people profiting from this movie. You got Lionsgate profiting from the movie. You have Sony Music, which is what Michael was battling. You have
Listen, I know all about the music.
Not Michael. Now they're gonna fucking go on about
We
Michael.
don't go there like you know everything.
Dude, because Shanny thinks that she like fucking knows Michael Jackson.
Sorry, not about Michael Jackson.
You think you know everything. You don't really know what happened to that guy.
You also think you know everything, Fallon. Be quiet.
We all don't.
He was on MIB3, right?
There are a lot of speculation still going on about Michael.
This is clearly a woman who never experienced any hardship or deprivation in her life. I agree. And, like, I think she's still just, like, beezing off of mom and dad's money, which is, like, okay, I'm not saying you can't, but, like, don't be all, like, you gotta pull yourselves up by the bootstraps, but not me, I have a trust fund.
No, I didn't.
I'm not a big Michael Jackson fanatic.
He alien in the movie. So he wanted to be a man in black. He does a very alien. He's angelic in a lot of ways. Like an alien? Like an alien, yes. An angel alien.
He did really tear his face up, because of various factors, but
yeah. I think it may be ritualistic.
Yep,
for these celebrities.
exactly.
Yeah.
Got
Why
that
they
right,
cover their
Donna.
faces like they do. Like they have to do it for their like contract. It's like considered a sacrifice, I would think.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like in Africa when they
I think that's 30 more minutes of this bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so they both have.
I feel like it's not unreasonable to think that, listen, like, if you, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting money from mom and dad, but I think that you really can't be, like, super culturally conservative if that's how, you make a living or whatever. You gotta realize, you gotta be generous, okay? Didn't she marry a super rich guy? Asked Vodka. Fallon? I don't know. In Fallon's book, she is like a fabulously rich woman, but in her IRL, I don't know. I know she's been divorced, but I don't know if her husband was rich or middle class or anything like that. Dude said, "No, he's not super rich. Her parents are." Yes, her parents are.
Haha, blasts. Extra large. Got it.
It's all ritualistic.
I think Rev he got a small.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You see, they're just doing this,
Just so nobody sees anything.
and this is like so annoying.
Yes, we're keeping people's anonymity here.
Yes.
We have to.
Also privacy.
Yeah, privacy reasons.
Yeah. Then why are they talking?
But I just look at the alien situation, the hybrid situation. It's kind of crazy. So what do you think? Do you think white people came here because of alien hybrid?
Why do you even give a shit?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Because you're Puerto Rican, right?
I'm Puerto Rican and Guatemalan.
Okay, Puerto Rican and Guatemalan. So you were here. Your people were here for what? 10,000.
Your
15,000
people.
years. White people only been here for 8,000 years, man. That's the same.
Which is
time
that
when
same
you were supposed to be here.
Fallon, what do you are one to say your people? You're like, I don't know how did you grow up in a Jewish family and not really be culturally Jewish at all?
And if you actually look it up, it was the Mexicans who actually took out the Nazis, not the whites that took out the Nazis.
Really?
Really?
Mexico took it out by himself, and then
Wow.
the United States went to war with Mexico to prove that they were better, and then they took the rights from them.
Hmm.
Okay, that's the reason why now Donald Trump is very, very supportive. He knows about that shit. That's the reason why last time he was president, wanted to build that wall. This time he was president, he finished the wall.
Did he finish the
He
wall?
finished the wall. The wall goes about 18 miles.
I mean, he didn't really finish it. Like, there's no expansive wall. And maybe there's more wall in certain places. They built a wall, like, all the way out, in, like, Baja, California, like, on the border there, and people apparently drown trying to swim around it all the time, which I think is kind of fucked up.
Dig a tunnel in the wall.
Everywhere where it's open, there are guards on both sides. They came to nearly impossible. The only way is to see, but then you also have that whole entire little panhandle strip, all guarded as well.
That's weird because, like, okay, like, I've seen so many
Exactly,
videos of people
Donna.
in Mexico and saying Mexico is
Exactly.
way safer than America.
Dude, if Shanny like loses a bunch of weight and just starts like talking to randos for money, she's gonna get fucking popular again.
You can't even bring guns into Mexico. No? And it's cheaper. You can get your medicines just by going into the store and getting your medicines without having to get these stupid prescriptions.
You want to know the reason why it's cheaper?
Huh?
Because $1 to us is $10 to them. Right. Yeah. You go with $100, that's $1,000 in Mexico.
See,
It's
that's
true.
awesome. I want to go to Mexico.
Then go and get the hell. Then vama news. Bye bye.
She's really angry about that suggestion.
Yeah.
You would go to Mexico, you traitor, you bad hombre.
I mean,
Darlene, I love you.
Darlene says, oh well, it looks like the aliens took more of her bottom teeth, or her button teeth, is what she wrote.
That is great. Darlene says, hold on.
Well, we know the
Hold
pills.
on, I'm trying to pause this. Okay. Darlene says, oh well, it looks like the aliens took more of her bottom tooth. You know what? I believe that. I believe in that. That is hilarious. Darlene, I love you, girl.
Thank you, Krista, for the high five.
I love you too. Oh, shit. It's hilarious. Right, Donna. Come on. We need a laugh. We need a laugh. The thing is hilarious. Holy shit.
They have patents for certain
Yeah, they have,
triangles.
Area 51 does exist. It's just,
Oh, by the way, I've been dying to say this. Dying to say this. I'm so glad Watermelon and Gavin have a home. I'm so glad they have a home. I'm glad that
It's true. I think I read was it Carrie's post? I think it was Carrie's post about it. But I can't remember because it was in the middle of the night. But so Gavin and Watermelon got adopted, which is really nice. That's so awesome for them. Vodka, what do you mean, Shanny, or conspiracy theories? Donna, you follow a woman who believes a convicted and self-admitted family annihilator is innocent, and instead of one of his victims killed the fam. Dude, we need to get Westside Tyler to talk to fucking Fallon about John Benet Ramsey.
somebody adopted them. I really am. I'm so glad that they are safe. I'm glad that they have family. I'm glad that everyone gets along with each other. It's a little, it's going to be a little hectic for a couple of weeks, but it should be absolutely amazing at the end of the journey for everyone. So Gavin and Watermelon, enjoy your new home. And I wish I knew who adopted them so I can send them some, treats and toys and stuff, but that's okay. I know that they're getting spoiled enough with the love and the attention that they're getting. And I'm so happy for them. So Shanny and Rev, guess what? Your cats are doing epic. Epic better than you.
Your cats are doing epic. Dude, I hate the word epic now.
Isn't it funny how the roles reversed? They're homeless and their cats have a new home and a new life, and their sons are doing epic. But when it's sad,
they're doing
when
epic.
It's
Stop.
always the cats that get abandoned and are homeless. Isn't that weird?
She's fucking rage baiting me with that shit.
Isn't it weird how they're homeless and their cats are not homeless? And Rev made them homeless by giving them away like that, by just surrendering their animals.
I mean, it was good that they surrendered them though. They still had better care and everything at the shelter than they ever did with Rev and Shanny.
Like that, and surrendering their kids, and they're fine and they're not. So karma does work. Karma does work in lots of.
Change the title, Cockledree.
At Waftcast has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Fallon needs a laugh track so her audience knows when to laugh. Otherwise, how would they know?
Thank you, Waffcast, for the $4.99. So true. Guys, go sub to the Waffcast. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs, okay? So if you could sub to the Waffcast, that would be nice, and Wafters will drop the link. Come and listen to it, even if it's just me, read fucking the rest of Fallon's book tomorrow, because I need her, I need to be able to do a full review. I also kind of want to read the first book, but I think I'd have to buy a print copy, and I'm kind of I guess I could for content. Perhaps Chick says, this community is so odd about pets. I mean, they could have just left them in the house instead of surrendering them. I mean, that's true, yeah. So, like I said, I think it's good that they surrendered them.
Mysterious ways.
Especially for, the vet care that Watermelon needed, because she ended up having mange. It's good that they got that taken care of.
They put it for a display, for a whole entire display. Area 51 above ground is a display, but right underneath 150, 100 to 150 feet
Right.
is where the actual everything is at.
Yes, I think you're right. 100%.
They do deserve, and I'm so happy they're happy. I really am.
Because every once in a while he'd go to Vegas and then go on the black plane. That's all he could tell me.
The black plane.
Yeah. To go to Ellis.
Right. It made my heart smile. It made my heart melt.
Does exist.
So happy.
All them stories that everybody keeps on having myths. They want you to believe that, so you don't have nobody freaking retards. If you can actually go and try to find it and then kill themselves, so you can try to find it.
Oh Jesus! Talking about killing yourself and all this shit.
Oh my god, dude! What is, dude? It's like, dude, it's like Neo commentary is kind of leaking into Gorlworld a little bit, and I feel like that's my fault specifically.
Crap, I mean, that's horrible.
But yeah, for like, it just like the whole topic.
Because lately it's just been like fucking rope discourse. You disagree with me, so you're a PDF file discourse.
It is expensive, Donna. Did I ever tell you about that? What I used to do? Because I did the same exact thing, and sometimes I still do if I see them around. But they have to be in like in the area that that's safer than being in the street, because you do see that.
What do you mean leaking? Well, like, it hasn't been very major, right? But I've seen some people start to watch, like, especially as the Snark versus Destiny shit becomes boring, because it's already boring to me. The only stuff I actually I'll watch stuff about food shops. I like to watch people hating on food shops, so I will watch that. But dude, Kelly Jean is iconic. But yeah, no, I've just seen more like commentary people around. It'll be interesting.
In the street a lot. They're just chilling, and when a car goes by, they run. Like, but I think the cement is cooler for them for some reason. I don't know. I really don't. But or if they're on my lawn, I don't want to feed them on my lawn, because then they all come back and my dogs go crazy. And I like the deer coming, and also the deers have ticks, so I don't want those cats to get ticks or anything. So what I used to do is I bought a
Resi is funny. I don't get the Resi hate at all.
Tupperware bin. And I cut it.
Like, I obviously don't agree with him on everything, but I feel like he's funny.
Cut a hole on the outside, and I put like a little.
And he's not an asshole all the time.
Blankets in there, the kids stuff that like we were giving away that they grew out of. I put some blankets and t-shirt, like just make a little bundle in there for them to live in there. And I would have a litter in there as well for them. And some newspaper, and I would make those big pans. I'd get those big turkey pans and fill them up with food and water. And I even I went to the dollar store, and they had those water bottle things that you feed the dogs with the water tanks. I got them a few of those. I put them in the back of our house, and they were all there, and they were comfortable. But in the wintertime, I worried about them. So that's what I did. I got those Tupperware bins, and I cut a hole in them and made like a little house for them in the back. And I put the lid on, and they were safe in there. There were a bunch of them going in there, but they all lived in there. I swear that dude that they're talking to sounds like Dr. Spock. Imagine if, well, maybe he does go. Maybe he is homeless and he does go traveling up there. Oh, that's another weirdo. Ugh, yuck. Thanks to Blaze. She told me to stay away.
Nobody hates Resi. It's just that he, for no reason at all, made himself into a little bitch with the Duckbringer versus Ico situation. To be fair, I like reacted to that when it happened, but I'm not in the know fully with the lore with that stuff. So I would need to actually look over it. I probably won't.
At the end, she said, just stay away from them. Yeah,
Privately, I will.
She did. Yeah, she did. She told me everything that went on with them. Creepy stuff. Yeah, these strays are driving me. Sorry.
According to DDD, he's an anti-Semite now, which is insane. Why? What? What did he do?
Yeah, you gotta get used to them sometimes, right? Yeah.
Right now?
That's you.
I was gonna say something.
You do have humanity in you, guys. You really do.
You do have humanity, you guys. You really do.
No, like everybody's thinking just.
Yeah.
No. Smoke.
She sounds like your pressed grandma.
Are you smoking weed? Are they smoking weed?
Are they doing drugs? Oh my god.
Okay, back to aliens. Yeah. Now, they say there is a hybrid program in what is called Area 52.
Oh, Area 52.
Yeah.
And then, there's I guess 4. That's the main one, like fucking Bob Lazar shit, Bob Lazar? Yeah, Bob Lazar. S4. Bob Lazar has to be a whole different episode. Okay. He's so expansive. Well, he's very intricately involved with aliens. That's why I'm
Oh my God, they're gonna.
What up, Jim Jones,
That's
Sasa?
Pablo Escobar.
electromagnetic energy converter. That works.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the tweet of Wick with the noodle Yamika on? That's why. Wick isn't Jewish. Oh, I haven't seen that tweet though.
Jesus.
I think he
Do that
basically
another
has
time.
technology.
Let's talk about it.
It works.
Anybody know why the Bermuda Triangle exists?
Why?
Oh my God, I swear. I swear. Do we know why the Bermuda Triangle exists? I know I do. I focused on history. I think that my guess, I think that Shanny and Revs was living with vampire family and they got kicked out. You think so? Maybe they did. But I also think that they were in a different area for a while and then they had to leave and then they moved back to where they came from originally, where they are now, like where the CIC and everything was, like under the train path near the train, because there was that one episode I did hear a train in the very far back and they were so close. It was so weird. So not, and people believe that they just moved from one area in that tent area to another, I also believe that. Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know any of this? Like, it's just like wild speculation in chat. And Fallon's just like, I'm gonna believe all of it, unsubstantiated.
No reason why?
Yeah.
Evil does exist. Oh yeah. The demigods, they do exist.
The demigods exist? What?
That's what's being held. That's the reason why nothing ever returns.
So you think it's like a portal to the demigods?
It's a prison for the worst demigod that's being out there.
Ah.
Demigods, they all still exist. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
The what? The demigods?
See that? The Book of Enoch talks about certain portals where angels are stored within the earth.
I ain't telling you like thinking that adventures is fucking real, but yeah, demigods really do exist.
Yeah. And on the moon.
And that's who built the actual pyramids.
They were doing some smoke in there.
Oh yeah. So I love reading the Book of Enoch. I love reading the Book of Jasher. I love reading all these extra canonical books because you get far more.
We got more biblical commentary.
Oh yeah, they're smoking weed. Yeah, they're smoking weed, guys. They're hanging out and smoking weed, singing because Rev just said, yeah, that is some good stuff. Oh, no meth, just weed. Okay.
I don't just.
What, Fallon? Are you not impressed? Fallon's like, I do cocaine all the time.
I am one of those people who do not. I do not just believe what the ancient world said about how the world functions and what it is. There's way too many connections to, like, if you look at the Sumerian tablets.
Vodka says, I mean, technically Jesus was a demigod? I guess kinda.
And the Sumerian gods, they sound like UFOs. They sound like aliens. Not
Oh, okay.
itself a god is eternal.
Yeah, I just tuned out of that one. Okay, cool, darling.
Some of them live very long lives, too.
Oh, I can't wait. If he does,
I mean,
I'll be listening.
He also lived 900 years.
I'll actually participate in that.
There's only two gods that can actually not die.
I'll be more active in that one.
They both have the same, and they both actually.
Dude, Fallon has no fucking clue. Dude, Shanny and Rev know more about fucking theology than Fallon does. She's like getting bored and just like talking. Oh
And
no.
that's Zeus and that's Hades are the only two gods that cannot absolutely die. Yes.
Doesn't he know that, Donna? That he's speaking to like the evil demonic pieces of shit that they are? That took their
The Eve what?
kids out and surrendered their kids and surrendered their cats?
Why did Cronus die since he was a creator?
Fallon, what would your preferred solution have been? For them to stay with abusive people?
This is getting too religious and political for me.
I think
this is getting too religious and political.
Myth of the Romans and the Greeks. I believe it's a retelling, a inverted script.
Dude, they're talking about fucking ancient Greece. That's too religious for you.
Oh, that's for you. Yeah, that's for you. And they hate God so much, aka Cronus. They're like
When they were talking about Jewish people the other day, I was just disgusted. I was just like cursing at them.
Oh,
left and right.
Here we go with the fucking SJWing.
Like that. Like if you put us in this,
It's okay. I know the feeling.
Okay. I know that you feel like you're on a journey.
Tazzy said, so a group of mage can transfer to humans, yes, cause temporary rash, etc. That's why that's what Shanny had on her face/head. Now she doesn't. They had mange. Oh my goodness, bro, that's not good.
Reading like more holy books, yes, and stuff, and getting truth from them, which is fine.
You drink that sugar in the heat.
No, you always have to do that, but you also have to look into like the text itself and realize that like there is always some truth to these stories. Yeah, the metaphors or something.
They got Taco Bell, they got weed, they got company.
Shanny and Rev is a trip. I don't know. Like, Shanny is a demon, to be honest. I mean, and Rev is, but like lesser.
We're seeing Shanny's fake Doc Martin boot in our face.
Yeah, I really am.
I mean, Come on, this is bullshit.
I'm pissed off at the people.
You're having a better day than most homeless people have.
The
Real
council
homeless
in
people have.
Lolcows. I am very. I think what they did was a disservice to mankind by not putting the other
Fallon
because it's limited.
is gonna gatekeep homelessness now.
Oh yeah, they were yesterday the other day being totally racist towards Jews. It was sick. I wanted to gag. And disgusting shit that comes flying out of their mouths.
So Shanny and Rev are like really, really, really anti-Zionist to the point where they do say anti-Semitic things sometimes. So she's not wrong, but she's like freaking the fuck out about it.
Look at Jasher.
Well, look at you, Shanny, with your getting skinny on us.
Dude, it's true. We do rock.
Yeah.
That was really shocking.
And you're still eating Taco Bell, which is nasty.
Yeah, they were crossing genes back then. How?
Especially for you.
Probably very similar technology.
You're gonna gain that weight right back up. Look, she's got shoulder blades. You can see her shoulder. You see? Look, she's got her arms. You can see her neck. Yeah, you're able to. She's not like just one big pile of shit. You know, like how she was, like that big
She's Shannon the Hut with Rev wiping her butt. That rhymes.
Angle. No, she's actually, her face is forming. She's got like the shoulder blades going on. Yeah. All right. Go, girl.
Or maybe,
what does that mean? She had the shoulder blades going on?
She didn't lose it.
I'm still fat, slob, and disgusting.
The peasants. Well, we had a reset. You know, which was the flood. And they had technology like that before the flood. And that was part.
Remember, the camera does put on 20 extra pounds.
That makes a lot of sense.
You know.
A lot of sense. If there was a bunch of genetic labs on the planet and they were doing this weird experimentation, that would be
look, she actually has a wrinkle in her neck. Look, you can actually see right here. Wow.
Yeah, this is bullying. True, vodka.
You go, girl. Yeah, you just need to work on your chin. You know, but if you get up and walk around, that's what I think that they're doing. Like, because who wants to be stuck in a hot tent all fucking goddamn day? That's nasty. The germs in there and the smell, and I mean, seriously.
Well, I don't think they want to be in there.
It's been like in the 80s and in the 90s. So yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of the technology that they had. So yeah, now we're rediscovering. Yep, that sounds right. I think the Sphinx's head, for instance, does not fit on that body. It's not the original head that was on the Sphinx. Napoleon shot off the nose of the Sphinx. Yeah. You know that. Very example. No.
You look great for being 50.
But this is scientific data now. They've done the Earth sonic graphing. Yeah. And there are these structures underneath the pyramids, and they look like these.
There are structures underneath the pyramids,
like holes, and there's like these spirals within them. But now they're finding other structures.
She has, right?
That, like a whole different world underneath it.
You mean like there's underground tunnels?
My question is, did the sanity?
Imagine the stank in the tent. It has to be unbearably bad. Maybe that's why the other homeless people respect them, because they don't want to have to deal with their stench.
And buried all of that stuff. There's also like
Naughty Rudolph said, "Keldoge, you're on Discord meeting, so can you send me an invite?" Yeah, I've got a Discord for my community. Give me a second.
It's very similar to all these ancient like places you go to, and they're buried. They're just completely buried in mud, buried in sand. Yeah, that's probably fun. I'm thinking it's probably most likely the flood that did that. Yeah. And don't say
I think that she's taking better care of herself now that she's homeless than she did when she was living at home. She was like getting up, going and taking a shower once a week. You know, she probably realized that you have to keep your kukala clean and your pits clean.
What is a juice? What? A kukula?
Going and taking a shower once a week. You know, she probably realized that you have to keep your kukala clean and your pits clean.
A what the fuck is that?
You know?
I mean, I know what she means, but I've never heard that term before.
Or you're just gonna get like eaten alive out there by just the wildlife and whatnot, and spiders and bugs and all that. I think that she actually got her shit together with her hygiene. But yeah, you know, there's no poop bucket anymore, you know, where it's just lazy. It's like you have to.
Oh my god, okay, I know it's a vagina.
You go to the Book of Jasher, it wasn't a full global flood. No, but that wasn't the flood.
Yeah, it's 87 years old.
No one gave people 130 years to get their asses right. To stop doing their stupid bullshit. Stop treating each other bad. They didn't listen. And then afterwards, they're just.
I've never heard that term used. Okay, for a vaguji. Okay. I've never heard that.
Screaming, let us on, and it's so cool.
I want the senior citizens.
That's what they talked like in the 30s.
No, senior citizens discount. I want those
discounts. Let you on as special after I gave you time again to repent. Like he went off on these people and denied them, and it talks more about.
I'm 56. Do I get the senior citizen discount on anything? No.
And the animals.
I have to wait until.
Well, you're mentally like 500.
I'm 60 or something.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Definitely, because it adds more information to the biblical story. Yeah. You said it's more personal. Yeah, it's like more personalized. Yep, that's true. And there's more information. That's like, oh, I didn't know that. You know, it's interesting. Read. I recommend the book of Jasher. You can get an app on your phone and read.
No, thank you.
Read. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should pimp that app out. I should pimp that app out. But it's like all of the extra.
Did you say pimp the app out? Did I mishear that?
Okay. Whatever. Cleaver is cleaver.
Probably. Yeah. Now I really want to get myself an Ethiopian Bibles because there's.
Oh my God, an Ethiopian Bible she wants to get. Well, you're not going to get it. Oh, well, you might have the app on.
What? Why can't you have an Ethiopian Bible? Wait, what?
But you might have to be charged for that.
That were taken out of the other ones. Like in the book of
I honestly think that they are getting money for super chat, from super chats or whatever. Somebody's giving them money behind the scenes, which is fine. Whatever you want to do, I don't care. I'm not giving you no money though. But the thing is that I think that since they are so bored, okay, and they're not looking for work and they don't want to work, because it's true that they are getting all these things and they're getting the apps on the phone and she's reading up on everything. They're looking at movies. They're sitting in their tent, at night, munching on, bags of popcorn and whatnot and Baja Blasts and shit like that, that she's actually like reading and she's quoting what she reads. She's sharing with us what they're doing. And this is what they're doing. They're brushing up on what's happening in the world. She's brushing up on her Bible and all that other shit. And it's still boring as fuck.
Enoch, there's more to the book of Enoch if you go to the book of Ethiopia. The Ethiopian Bible, yeah. I had one, but it wasn't translated.
Oh, cool. I'm going to have to check.
We need to
Next time I go out, I'm going to double check. Do I get the senior citizen discount?
But there were pictures in it that look like gray aliens. There you go. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Bible is a book of aliens. Yeah. In a lot of ways.
I have to double check. Thank you. I'm going to pin that so I remember.
No, man.
The happy homeless. Exactly. Let's all be happy and hippie and homeless. Let's live in the 60s again.
I mean, Jesus talked about other worlds.
Yeah. And not go to a Woodstock show. Imagine, oh my God, guys, I'm sorry, I keep cutting off, but good, because there's only like 6 more minutes to this. Imagine if they were like, they had like if they were around free concerts. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, I would think like a lot of like petty theft going on in those concerts, like a pocket stealing and all that,
Pocket stealing.
That's what I think. Or they're just sitting there like in their glory, like, yeah, it's a free concert. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're not gonna finish it, walking around checking beer cans if there's any beer left, That's what I think. But hey,
dude, this is awesome.
If there's aliens, there's no God. It's like no.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yep.
Exactly. I see no frame in denying God that aliens exist.
Right.
There's no reason to deny God. I can't understand. What are you saying?
What's up? I haven't seen you in a while.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Where the fuck is Swing Beach?
I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
That's where everybody at. They keep telling me to come to
Yes,
Swing Beach.
I don't know.
I said I have
I've never heard of that. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm not from here.
Neither am I.
I'm from New York. Like, where the fuck is Swing Beach? It's like, they're telling me to come there. I'm trying to pull up, but I don't know where to go.
I don't know.
I just got my two
He's
friends.
not
They
from
know
here
where.
either.
Dude, Vodka says, Fallon, here's a history lesson. Hippies were fucking rich kids. Dude, Fallon probably knows that. And she probably likes it too.
Oh boy, it looks like somebody's looking for somebody. And they don't want to get involved in this mess. I don't know.
Dude, they could be talking about anything.
Look how they got tensed up. They were like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Right, they would take advantage of it. Absolutely.
Dude, what if they are the fucking... what if they make would they be like bandits? If they had like a group they just like pillaged? Dude, Shanny and Rev are gonna become modern day bandits. Let's go.
Yeah, this pausing and muting thing, this is all new. Because
they could just fucking... They could stream themselves committing crimes.
you know that they would never do this back in the day. Never. Never would they do this back in the day. This is all new.
So, alright. Yeah, I know. Guys, sorry about that.
Jim says, the Fallon person isn't mean enough. Claws out, homegirl. Yeah, sometimes she can be mean, but she doesn't sound drunk right now. When Fallon gets drunk, dude, it's crazy.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's going down, Shanny? Somebody's looking for a drug dealer? Oh boy.
The homeless people are doing drugs? Oh my god!
That's what you get for being homeless. Mm-hmm.
Dude, boob.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. What do you think about aliens?
Females are aliens.
Females are aliens.
Yeah, y'all gotta give birth, right?
Yeah.
Y'all gotta have something in your stomach, grow into it, right?
But I'm talking about like actual like extraterrestrials, like UFOs.
If it's an alien,
Why does it gotta be a drug dealer?
It's God.
Because that's the stereotype.
Okay.
See that movie? Yeah, I think I see that. Yeah. And these niggas give birth. Go to Australia.
Really, it could be anything because I would assume that a lot of people that are on the streets would be like, you need to mute that when I'm talking to you.
I have a 3-year-old son. I guess so. I'm an alien, bitches. Yes.
All aliens. All females are aliens.
No, not gonna lie.
Pushing out babies and shit.
I have a bird mark? Bird mark. A what? A bird mark.
Your bindi.
Oh, my bindi.
Oh, it's a bindi.
My bindi. Okay.
Oh, Hussy, if you're listening, if you watch this, you need to sing that song when she talks about the bindi. Luna, stop.
If you look at the caste system, no.
Dude, Jim, when will they quit smoking weed? Did you croak like a grown-up? Vodka replies, dude, Coke sucks now? It does.
This happened. If you look at the caste system in India, it means a priestess to the divine.
That's true.
Wait, why are we talking about India?
Two white bindis, I guess you could say.
Yep.
This is natural completely. A lot of people tell me to get them cut off. I'm like, no.
No, you're marking. You have big ass hearts.
Yeah, no, this is I love this. I think it's awesome. Yeah, it's a strange birthmark. It's not a birthmark actually. It grew in like when I was like 18.
It's a wart.
Alien shit.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
It's a wart.
How did it grow into?
Just lost a little weight. Yeah, no, it's true.
Dude, she can't even do a fucking good Drader impression.
Thank you, Donna.
What is this?
Oh, bless me. Excuse me.
Sorry. Why do you want to go to hell? We've had this conversation before.
A lot, right? A lot.
Bro, I said weed and I'm...
You can't drink and smoke in heaven.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
God made wine.
God made weed. He made alcohol. He made everything.
Oh my God.
But he won't let you do it because it's a sin.
Right, Donna? My bindi has a first name.
Every green barren...
It's Hussy's jam.
plant.
Yeah. If I can smoke weed and drink alcohol in heaven, I'll be up there causing problems.
Oh my God.
I like drama.
Oh, Lord. Brother, no.
I got drama right now.
Thank you.
It happens on the streets, though, man.
Thank you, Donna.
Vodka says everything's laced with fat and who knows what else. If you want pure Coke, you need to go to a Colombian jungle and eat the plant.
Girl, my grandbaby, not technically my grandbaby, and another dude comes up, he's his grandfather. I'm like, nigga, she don't call me pop.
All Rev is doing is smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, and drinking his Baja Blast. He's in heaven. And he looks extremely hot and melted and withered. They both do. Wet wipes are not helping.
It's a waste of energy.
It's not my girl. It's like, that's not your girl no more. You're my girl. So don't yell at her.
I get you.
The last Coke I had was Winnipeg Coke, and it wasn't that good.
Huh? Right?
Drader is a Shanny and Rev reactor. He's really funny. He does a lot of like absurdist shit.
Oh.
Yells about warts.
You don't care about these other people. You're doxing these other people by having them in there talking about their life stories. What the fuck is your problem?
Hello.
Where the fuck is CIC? I mean, Swinging Beach. The place that we was at yesterday.
It's okay for us. Whatever. They already knew. Richard said they know.
All right, fair enough. Then
where we are.
Where the way? Not exactly, but they know that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in about a year.
No, it hasn't been that long. Maybe like 5 months.
In a year.
No, it hasn't been that long since I've seen
It's been
you.
almost a year and 11 and a half.
Right? Close your legs and breathe. Right?
Back home? No, I want to go back to jail.
And your breath stank. Please. Right?
Yeah, all right.
I like forgot all my Shanny memes. I haven't covered it in so long.
All right, we're gonna get a personalized image.
Well, maybe I'll take a positive for once, because I haven't felt positive about this shit for a long time. So I just name things like what's everybody that's watching. And I hope you enjoyed what we talked about. We'll be back. God bless you. Okay, I'm done with the Android there.
Wow, it's going fast.
Oh my God.
So here we are again.
Oops, sorry. Hold on.
Of the bizarre.
Get out of here. Wow.
Wow.
So these guys, you know, did you hear what they were talking about in the back? Hold on. Let me see something here.
No.
Which one's which? Oh, right here. Hold on, guys.
Away from his words, they're here.
Okay, this
Hell
is
yeah,
Can you send me the keldoge clip?
At S_ain't21 gifted stay hydrated x 550 joules. Stay hydrated.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
we're going to be watching next. This is
Y'all being so nice today.
Timber Bowman, a new person to watch. But can you believe that? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think, because didn't they mention the CIC? Yeah. So, very interesting, eh? All right. we're gonna play this, and first I'm gonna like this is DT is back. I don't know who this is. I just saw this. It's a 22-minute clip of this Timber Bowman, and I'm gonna play this, and I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay.
Dylan Sperry would have gone down in history as an ordinary small town musician, just a guy with a band, a toddler, and a TikTok page no one really knew about until her.
The fuck is this? What? Who is this? I don't know this content.
Erotomania, a delusional belief that another person is in love with you, classified as DSM-5. The DSM-5 often involves fabrication, memories, patterns, and of escalation.
Dude, I clicked on the right fucking place.
And difficulty.
Thank you, Wafters.
I've gone both ways.
At Waftcast has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Fallon thinks buildings equals businesses. Never forget.
That's true. She does think that, literally.
Responding to treatment. Wow. There is a disease for that. Wow. That's pretty sad. This woman's
genuine delusional
sick.
belief that another person is in
Get
love with
help.
you, despite all evidence to the contrary. Classified in the DSM-5,
Good,
it
I'm
often
glad.
begins suddenly and frequently involves secret messages, spiritual connections,
Right.
fabricated memories. This isn't a quirky TikTok story. This is a diagnosable condition, and the internet gave it a stage. Let's be honest. By watching, clicking, commenting, making
I have that
reaction videos,
t-shirt.
are we making this worse?
What if I told you I'm in love with you? Would you still love me if I was a mermaid? Can I plant a seed in your soul? This will all make sense later. I recently became aware of a TikToker named Timber, and she has a bit of a problem. A stalking problem. You see, Timber is obsessed with a man named Dylan, and he's the lead singer of a band she likes. But not only does she like him, she believes she's married to him and that everything in his videos is about her.
Every view confirms in Timber's mind that people see the relationship. Every comment.
Holy shit. She even made, look at this. Look at this.
Look
up
at
here.
it.
She made a picture of her and him together. And you can tell that is so fucking cropped. This is so.
God, I hope you could tell.
And change the title Cockledree! Cockledree!
Thank you for the 60 jewels, Saint.
Photoshops because of his head. Like right here. His forehead. If you look all the way up, if you zoom in and look all the way up where the hairline is, going all the way down, it looks like she just cropped him out. That's fucking delusional and sick. And I know people actually look
Mocking or
like
horrified
this.
is
It's bad.
engagement, and engagement for someone in a delusional state is fuel, not a reality check. And then there's Dylan, a musician and father who had to come online and address a stalker because TikTok turned his nightmare into entertainment.
So there's this girl on TikTok who genuinely believes that
Oh,
an
you're so
employee
live.
at a residential facility is her spiritually destined husband.
I've been pregnant for 3 years. Like, I don't know what it is. I just like keep having visions.
Pregnant for 3 years. Oh, this is really sick, guys. I don't know if I want to look at the what's up.
It
Ew.
really does put me in jail though.
What's up with the unibrow?
Like I know it'll only be for a day. Like
Yeah, you got a unibrow going.
Dude, she's so fucking catty. Look at your unibrow.
Nobody wants to.
As of late May 2026,
It's not like I don't look like a psycho.
is still posting and referencing Dylan as her partner. She's still claiming a spiritual marriage on June 6, 2026, still claiming pregnancy, and lawyers are reportedly involved on Dylan's behalf, and possibly the residential facilities. The internet, as always, is split. Some want her to get real help, some are furious TikTok let it go this far, and some are still watching for the next update like it's a TV show. Timber Bowman has a story the internet cannot look away from. The delusions, the escalation, the pattern, all of it. The very real problem underneath is that when mental illness meets a megaphone and the audience rewards the chaos, everybody loses. Do you think the internet handled this responsibly, or did we all make it worse? Like,
No, everyone always makes things worse, usually.
subscribe and drop your thoughts below. This conversation is far
Well,
from over.
maybe not always, but I feel like a lot of the time.
And if you think Timber's story is the most disturbing thing to come out of TikTok this year, wait until you watch our next video. Trust me, you won't see it coming.
Okay.
Dylan Sperry
Oh,
would have.
sorry. Guys, what do you think? What do you think about that?
Are they gonna have a fucking intellectual conversation?
Daniel is out. Daniel Larson, medicated, believes he was in a relationship with. Oh, I heard about that.
You're talking about Daniel Larson.
Yeah, pregnant for 3 fucking years, Donna. Yeah, she was pregnant for 3 years. I'm so buying it. I'm so buying it. I'm so sad for her. I'm buying her fucking sob story. I feel really bad for him. I really do. And I think that there has to be justice for people like that go through this.
Fallon's take. Justice for Daniel Larson? What? Why would you say that? That's what. I don't know about that one, Fallon. Jesus.
I feel like Daniel Larson is in. Oh wait, I read that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. She does need help. She does need extensive fucking help. Let's see here. I'm telling you, it does. You know, it just gets really bad. It gets really bad. All right, let's see if I can find another video about her on that guy's channel. So, pardon me while I look. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on. Yeah. I feel really bad.
If y'all don't know who Daniel Larson is, just in case, he's like a pretty popular horror cow. He's been like to prison. He's like obsessed with this famous woman and thinks that he's married to her. He tries to like hurt people. He was like homeless for a long time, but like streamed a lot of it. And he's also a PDF, I believe.
Did we read this? Did we watch this already? I don't know if we watched this one. Yes, we did. All right. Let's see. Oh, he covers Rev and Shanny and all of them. So DT is back. Is pretty cool. All right. This was, wow, that's 2.5. That's like 2 hours. We can watch a little bit of it, but
yeah, because he went to prison because he was doing like shit related to like CSA material. I think is that why he went to prison? Oh, the motel is trying to kill me, Daniel Larson. Made bomb threats, yes, to a federal building. My favorite line of his is, there's a celebrity at the hospital.
I don't know if that's her. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I'm like bad at this shit. You know that. Don't.
What up, Dave?
Come on, why can't I get to your thingy?
Why can't you find it,
Pregnant for
Fallon?
3 hours. That just pisses me off that people can lie and be delusional like that.
Lying?
It's just wrong.
Lying on the internet?
This guy covers a lot of like people like on TikTok and all that. I have to go to the other one. All right. Sorry. Okay.
I can't.
Oh, this is horrifying.
There you go. If you guys
What?
R.I.P.
Right.
trolls. Yes.
Okay, this is when I guess she was younger.
Just wanted to come on here and tell you guys.
Are you gonna react to anything interesting? I do not care about this woman. I don't know anything about her, and I don't care. She's not gonna be interesting. Wonder if there's any, like, spots I'm missing. Ah!
Rather than ignoring it, she went on full-blown rants. According to her, anyone who mentioned her behavior was actually bullying her.
Look at this girl.
I can imagine.
This is so funny.
Okay, Leah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for coming, sweetie. Good to see you. Good to have you here, hun.
Thank you, sweetie. I love you.
Why does she have a caretaker? She needs a group home and assistance. Exactly. Like all these people that are like in her age bracket, she's like 30. Somebody said she was like 30 or 31. She needs to be able to.
My groceries arrived. I'll be right back.
Be in a facility where she can be tended to in order to live the rest of her life in not such a deluded mindset or fucked up like this. Like the other one that was lying all the time, you know?
Despite
Like,
being
they
a
need
victim
to
of
be
child
really.
abuse herself, she could not stop herself from wishing bad on someone else's child. When it comes to her family, not much is known, except that her biological father has passed away, and she lives with her grandmother. She also has a mother named Jill Stablaski, a stepfather named Steve, a sister, and more than one brother. But if you thought her family situation explained her behavior, you might want to think again, because one of the biggest reasons behind Lauren's constant meltdowns isn't her past. It's her so-called relationships. Lauren changes boyfriends like phone cases. Except in her
Okay.
case, the guys don't even know they're dating her. From Parker Lanosa.
Again.
911, what's your emergency?
Okay, that's retarded.
To Jack
Whatever,
Lucio.
who cares? That's a nice background.
Both popular TikTok creators
Whoa.
are very much in real relationships.
Whoa.
Lauren's convinced that both of them
Whoa.
belong to her and her only. However,
Whoa. And those are real pictures. Okay.
her biggest controversy wasn't police encounters or racism. It was her insane
Thank you.
obsession with Parker Lanosa,
Thank you,
often
sweetie.
described by fans as a TikTok
Those are
fuckboy.
real pictures?
It was the kind of obsession
As opposed to fake? Whatever. Vodka, have you ever gone over Lovely Peaches? Is she from ACC?
could make anyone do crazy things, just like Lauren did.
If it's not the ACC person, I don't know who they are.
Let's take a deep dive.
And I feel bad for her grandma.
All friendly and support.
To cut off the internet. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Exactly. Right, Donna? Yep, exactly. Cut the fucking internet off. Because this is out of control. And I always say, if anyone is in here and wants to do a deeper dive or investigate or anything, do me the biggest favor and tell the parents or the relationship, the people that are related, to cut this bitch's internet off because this woman is absolutely bonkers. Yes, ma'am. Exactly.
So, is it my lucky day? What the fuck, Fallon? You can't just advocate for that? You can't just advocate to contact this person's family members? Fallon, what the fuck?
Exactly, Tracy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. It's true. It is true. True.
And then she dared to laugh it off as it were nothing.
How old you are? 18. Oh, you're 18? Okay, I'm 31. Yeah. I like younger guys. Age doesn't matter to me.
Why are you at?
Okay.
Are you lifting weight?
Yeah, you too.
That incident is just another.
Then okay, let me ask you something. Thank you. Okay, because it is. If you are a TikToker and then why are you gonna do the face? Oh my God, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Then don't relate. Then go off immediately when somebody says that. Seriously, the fuck. But TikTok is disgusting.
For example, of how far Lauren would go for attention, and it didn't stop there because not long
She
after
hates TikTok.
that, she pulled a similar stunt online. This time, her target was TikToker Manny Santibanez, who has 5,000 followers on the platform with 22,000 likes. While in a live stream with him, she tried asking him out, and once again, she faced rejection. Manny played it cool, brushed it off politely, but as usual, Lauren didn't know how to take no for an answer. She continued to shoot her shot even when he clearly told her no.
Yeah, I mean, a friendship is as close as it'll get. I don't plan on dating right now or being in a relationship.
Sweet, Trisha. But you know what I think, Trisha? I think you're lying. Because your dog doesn't know where the treats are. You're lying. No, I'm just kidding. That's sweet. That's cute. I love it. My puppy does that sometimes.
What about in 6 months?
No, I mean, I don't plan on being in a relationship with you, Lauren.
I am eating a snack, okay?
That moment perfectly summed up Lauren's entire dating history, chasing attention and ignoring rejection. Because truth be told, this wasn't new for her. Lauren's been a serial dater since day one. She's jumped from one man to another faster than most people change their Netflix passwords. Her relationship history includes names like Josh Buttram.
She's aggressive. She killed a hamster.
No, I didn't.
What the hell?
Yes, Josh, tell her.
Robert Marks.
Beautiful. She killed a hamster? The fuck?
Crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances and wait.
Antoine.
I'm happy to announce that after my plane ticket to visit Parker was canceled by my troll, I'm now dating Antoine again.
Antoine.
No, my ex is not Darius. Please stop asking. His name is Antoine. Thanks.
And a few others. And just like clockwork, each story ended the moment her obsession fizzled
No,
out.
my ex is not Darius. Probably not that Darius.
How's that going? What's your profile looking like?
It's looking good.
Yeah. What are your key factors on it?
I told everybody I have a disability and I'm looking to get married and have kids and grow together.
Her wildest of these relationships was with Antoine. And believe it or not, this one was chaos from start to finish. At first, she announced that she was engaged with Antoine in a video, but then told everyone that he hadn't proposed to her yet.
Hey guys. So we want to make
Hilarious, right? The people in the comments were just as shocked as you might be.
Hey guys. So we want to make an announcement. So me and Antoine are now engaged. Aren't we, babe? Last night.
Why do you have to ask him?
No, he did not.
Why'd you have to ask him? And where did he get that ring from? It looks like a Walmart ring or a gumball ring, but whatever. Good for you. I'm glad you're engaged. Okay, maybe he'll straighten your life up.
How do you get engaged before you get proposed?
It was a ring pop.
Lying.
However, it was Antoine's reaction to their engagement announcement that ultimately took the viewers out. Throughout the video, he seemed to have no understanding of what was going on.
The door open. It's like that.
But what comes next?
She just
she
videoed her whole
then,
time.
Lauren had shared her grandmother's house address online, which didn't land in the right hands.
Crazy.
Trolls penned it down and sent out a pizza to her grandmother's house. The unexpected food delivery shook her up. Lauren was staying at a grandmother's house at the time. However, after
and I wasn't supposed to say it.
her coworker happened to cows.
For this. There, that's an hour. So we watched an hour of this, and I'm 3.5 hours into this. Guys. What do you think?
What do I?
The other girl or this? I mean, I'm like, whoa. You see, there's some new things out there. There's some new things out there. Yeah, the loyalty test. Just because the door wasn't locked, it still doesn't give you the right to enter either. Exactly. That's what I was like, what the hell? She's inside somebody's house. Like, the fuck? And she's saying that she's outside? No, you were inside. I swear. I hope these people get their shit together. If not, then you're fucked for the rest of your life. Seriously. I mean, it doesn't take a genius, right?
I mean, you would know, Fallon.
Even the worst people out there, like Shanny and Rev, like the worst moo-moos out there, you know?
The worst of moo-moos.
They don't even pull that shit. It's so weird. Hope everyone has an awesome, blessed evening, and much love to all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, you're going to come to Chicago. No. Yes. See you later. See you later, Tracy. Yes. So I'm going to end it here. I'm going to shut her down.
Tracy's feeling very affectionate.
Yeah, Miss freaking says shut her down. And, You're welcome. And Trisha will be visiting you soon. Oh no, you won't. So guys, I am going to call it a day, and I hope to see you on Freakins. I think 8 or 9, if Freakin is still in here, but I will definitely put it in chat. I don't know if Hussy's going live later, but I will put things in the chat, in the community chat, so you guys can see it in the post. So you guys, thank you so much. Oh, Trisha, you can't leave yet. You cannot leave yet. Hold on. Shit. Hold on a second. Sorry, Trisha. Thank you for staying. Trisha, just stay put, because you just can't leave yet without knowing. Jesus, stop it, quit it, cut it out. All right, hold on. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Where the hell is it? What happened? Okay. So Trisha, this is for Trisha, because Trisha always has to say this, right?
The disguise is what I want, brethren. You been sleeping with Nigel's wife, huh? No. You're lying.
What?
That's for Trisha, boo.
Huh?
Booze. That's for my Trisha. Yes, it is. I love you.
Trisha boo.
Oh, I forgot. I put look at what I did for the thing. I put a dachshund doing a wiener dog doing exercises.
Why doesn't she call it a dachshund?
Yeah, cool.
A
so
dachshund? What the fuck is a dachshund?
So cute. Love it. All right, is Hussy going live today? He was live earlier, but I don't know if he's going live later.
Dude, this is dog hate.
He's very hungover and tired. He might, but I'll let you guys know. Thank you, Donna. That's Freakin's channel. Let me get the hell out of here. Okay, that is Freakin's channel, and this is Hussy's channel, and the other channels are pinned in the link. The links are pinned, so you guys have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your night and weekend, and I hope that everyone stays cool and safe. And I love you guys, and thank you for being here and supporting the channel.
We get it.
Remember what I always say: be kind and peace, love, and hair grease, and ciao for now. Right on, babies, right on.
Why do you have so many goodbye blurbs? That's so many things. I do the like clicking thing is kind of funny, but the end part is gay. It's like very 60s pilled. So I am gonna wrap up with Conduit. So we're gonna do a little bit of politics here. Stream. So Conduit is reviewing more Hasan content. Thank you to Josh, by the way, for paying for this segment. Josh donated $70. So thank you so much, Josh. You are amazing. Okay? And now you're gonna make me watch this very controversial video. Uh-oh. Alright, the title is, I spent another week watching HasanAbi, and he's gotten worse. Yeah. So, let's see. It's gonna be about... This was the beginning... Oh, okay. I can't get the thumbnail to load. You'll see. It's about Zionism. Yay!
You know, sequels are never as good as the original.
At least this is what I think that I serve the purpose of.
Oh god, this is 1 hour and 50? Okay, we're not gonna get through all of this tonight. We're gonna have to do the rest of it on Wednesday.
They see all of this stuff happening in the news, and they're like, this makes me angry. Why is no one communicating the anger that I'm experiencing? And I think they see me as someone who has shared values to a lot of these people, where they go, oh, I get it. This guy gets me. I felt lonely before. I didn't realize that there were other people who also felt this exact same way. And my job is also to obviously inform people. So I think a lot of people see what I have to do as almost like Zoomer NPR. Where they just tune in and they get some of their news while I'm in the background while they're doing chores or at work, and I'm just kind of speaking and walking them.
Is there really that many Zoomers watching? I would think it'd be more millennial, but I could be wrong.
The day's news.
Oh god.
I might have gotten overly ambitious with this one. Where my last video on Hasan was an hour long, covered 7 days, and took about 3 weeks to make, this time around, after 3 weeks, I'm at the 1 hour mark, and I'm still on day 1. I watched the full week. I want to convey the whole thing, but since these videos are by extension about the current events of the time they are created in, the further we move away, the less relevant it becomes. So I'm going to post what I have here as a part 1, and it can serve as a full-length video in itself. The rest of the week will go to supporters of
Dude,
my
are we listening to Team Fortress 2 music right now?
Patreon and YouTube members if you're still interested. I very much appreciate each and every one of you. I always take the time to individually type the names of everyone who gives enough to be included, rather than just copy-pasting an exported list. And there's some wild stuff in there, like...
I do not even condemn Hamas.
Like, I would love to go to Iran. Make no mistake. I think it'd be awesome. But if you're gonna do, like, Down with America, you should say Mad Bad America. I don't know why he pussied out, and he was like, Down with America. You should just say Mad Bad America, Mad Bad Israel. He was like, down with America, down with the Zionists. It was just weak shit. It was weak. It was weak. Yeah, I don't think there are any red states. They're just incompetent Democrats. You genuinely think we will get to socialism by voting? I've explained my theory of electoralism and using electoralism, wielding it as a weapon on numerous occasions. Chatter. Electoralism is not the end all be all. It's just one of the many readily available and perhaps a very viable option for change, especially in the interim. What gives?
You can join now or when it goes up. Also, real quick, my merch site is having a sale if you're interested. I think the stuff there is pretty neat. No obligation beyond subscribing. You are obligated to subscribe. And also share this with anyone you know who doesn't yet see the problem that streamers like Hasan pose to the health of our political discourse and our democracy. It's not just about wanting healthcare and free buses. It's not about trying to fight the Trump administration. First and foremost, the enemy that Hasan has set himself and his audience upon is the Democratic Party. The assumption of DSA candidates is that they can automatically win general elections with what they promise. They think that everyone is a secret socialist waiting to be awakened to class consciousness that has been brainwashed by corporate media. The subsequent conclusion is that the only real opposition they face to gaining power is the Democratic Party. If you don't believe me, here's the opportunity to see for yourself what a random day on Hasan's stream is like.
You saw a clip and you misunderstood what I was saying in the clip. I mean, if you show me the probably 10-second long clip, we can find the longer clip and we can arrive at the actual statement that I was making.
My goal here is not to take Hasan out of context. I watched the entire week so I can grasp the entirety of his arguments in
I feel like the music's also a little bit too loud.
His own words and relay that to you. If you disagree with the conclusion that I draw, you can just go and watch the full videos yourself. I am abbreviating. I am not misconstruing.
El Sayed at 27%. Oliver Larkin.
Sorry, I had to cut the audio because of copyright. But we began on a promo vid talking about how Hasan has interviewed
Unbelievable.
DSA or DSA adjacent candidates, and they're all doing well, and the media campaign against him backfired. All right, fact check off the bat. How many candidates has Hasan actively supported or collaborated with, and how many of them have advanced in their elections?
But I still love it. A new Plattner smear campaign has hit the election. Smear campaign is an insane way to describe the allegations. What happened? Is Grant Plattner cooked? I wasn't paying attention. I'm talking about art. Get cultured. Get educated.
Before the big story of the day, Hasan struggles.
Okay, I think I can finally verbalize the one thing that does annoy me about Hasan now. I do think he's like fucking way more pretentious. Like annoyingly so, like, because I was like a daily Hasan watcher, like a couple years ago, like in 2022 and 2023 especially, and a little bit earlier than that, like when he was interacting with Destiny, like I don't know what year that would even be, like 2019 or something like that.
To tell his audience about the museum he went to with his mom.
One thing, it seems like...
But he just wasn't as pretentious back then. I don't know. It feels less dirtbag left now.
Like no one wants to hear about this perspective, by the way, which is kind of crazy. A lot of you are uncultured swine. I'm trying to forcibly pump culture back into your lives right now, and it seems like everyone is not invested in this at all. And you learned this yesterday? No, I knew about this, man. Shut up. Can I just explain it? Can I explain a story to you? Like I'm going on a journey and I'm taking you there with me. Is that okay? Is that okay? This is the last bastion of defense to maintain an understanding of artistic expression.
Dude, they have brought back the suit, and I think it's retarded. I'm never fucking wearing your goddamn suit, okay? Fuck you.
Journey that it's taken throughout history. These are some of the bravest Fedayeen out there.
Why did he slip that word in?
That was my take on my visit.
Why the fuck would I make my own job so that I could work remotely? Just like, oh, I'm gonna put on a suit. No, fuck that.
ACMA. I made the mistake of telling you about it. Hasan Piker is pushing Democrats towards a luxury belief agenda. Oh my God. Unbelievable that it's a luxury agenda to demand health care.
Time to get serious. What did Trump do this time?
What Trump did is unacceptable. As the most powerful nation on the planet, calling up the head of FIFA to be like, take this fucking suspension away.
Oh. Well, FIFA is notoriously corrupt, so in the scheme of things, this seems kind of banal.
Donald Trump is actually, on this issue and this issue alone, worse than Adolf Hitler.
Not the example I would use to draw comparisons to Hitler, but maybe he has a point.
It's kind of crazy, but it's true. Nazi Germany was
Oh
more
no,
open.
am I gonna hate the reacting too? Is it gonna be pretentious versus pretentious?
Minded,
No!
at least saw the benefits of like the international goodwill that they would receive from hosting a global event like this and allowed people to enter the country. There was no restrictions on like referees.
Because it's weird, because like if you listen to Hasan's like actual positions, they're not like bad. Like they're like regular progressive positions. Not all of them are, but it's weird because I probably agree with Hasan more. I don't know Conduit's own views though, to be fair.
Shit, you know what I mean? In spite of their very clear agenda of racism, completely cast that aside and was like, nope, the Somali referee not being allowed into the country was so unacceptable.
The Nazis barred Jewish and Romani athletes from representing Germany, but please continue handing it to them.
Like he had to go in and put he had to molest it somehow. He's just such a fucking molester. Lester the molester ass motherfucker had to go in.
Dude, okay, we're gonna have debate chat. Let's fucking go. Let us debate.
American liberals have become so used to Trump that they think that they forget that the rest of the world still rightfully views these sorts of controversies as disqualifying of whatever he touches. Yeah.
Using a Nate Silver opinion to paint all liberals as used to Trump is bad for so many reasons.
Like this is the funniest part about it is that like we've completely capitulated to Donald Trump's madness, right? Here in the United States of America.
We have not. I don't know why you would say this. Democrats have repudiated Trump to his face.
Every state. Good. I'll see you in court. I look forward to that. That should be a real easy one.
And won in court against him multiple times.
But for the rest of the world's perspective, they looked at this and go, what the fuck are you doing? The question always is, what happens if the Fourth Reich is a nuclear armed state that happens to be the most domineering force around the planet?
Hasan describing the Trump administration as the Fourth Reich is particularly obscene of him because of his refusal to properly get behind Kamala Harris.
It's not a good place to be, and that's kind of where we're at right now. Democrats, if they were in charge right now...
Actually, that point might cook a little bit, but I also don't like Kamala Harris. That's like the problem with the vote blue no matter who thing is like you should like I think objectively, like in my opinion, okay, you don't have to agree with me. If you're like keldoge, no, you're wrong. I don't care. It's fine. Like in my opinion, that's the objectively better ticket regardless. But I also get like the insane ire people have for the Democratic Party because it's like they like don't want like any, well, not any, but they don't want a lot of grassroots up there, and it just makes it unnecessarily like gatekeepy and like not, you know, like it means like your primary, or not primary, but like your actual race like is not going to be as competitive. Because people don't really like the neolib neocon anymore.
Now, would be doing 100% the exact same thing. 1-to-1. Make no fucking mistake. Anyone who tries to tell you
like, even if you're not a populist right now, I think in order to win an election, you probably need to engage in some populist rhetoric.
Kamala Harris would be different is a fucking delusional moron. Do not listen to them. Why? Kamala Harris's own campaign aides have actually come out and talked about how they would be doing a better job defending Israel, right? Because at least there was some level of parity in the pre-nuclearized world, right? Like before mutual assured destruction.
That is just so incredibly not true. I don't know how you could come to that conclusion.
Before nuclear proliferation, there's some level of parity at least, right? There, you know, you can.
Wait, he's gonna explain, right?
Muster up the forces and fight back. That's what World War II was about, right?
That's not. What?
What do you do? How do you fight back against that?
You work to prevent it at the ballot box.
And what is our responsibility as American citizens to move away from this attitude?
Voting.
It's important to think about these things. Simply sitting around and hoping that China save us is insane. That's not how that works.
Wait, so in this hypothetical, is China the good guy?
Ironically enough, there are a lot of liberals on the timeline who yesterday were saying Abdul al-Sayed is bad because he hangs out with Hasan. Graham Plattner is good because he doesn't hang out with Hasan.
That's not ironic.
I have no connection to the Plattner campaign. I have no idea.
That is true. That's not ironic.
Yeah. What they're up to. I have no understanding of what has taken place thus far.
This will be what consumes most of the day. Not the story of the allegations against Graham Plattner, but Hasan making absolutely sure that no one thinks he is connected to Plattner or that he had any enthusiasm for Plattner.
This was the ridiculous one. Oh, they would go into like an Iraqi home or something, and yeah, that seems like a Israeli disinfo campaign. Politico's dropped something. We'll take a look.
Dude, I do just have to do the like you're gonna stream 6 days a week thing, and I do think that ultimately It'll be better if I do more of like this stuff on my kick.
Get it. But the timing of it is somewhat interesting because the dropout date for Grand Platinum is July 13th. So if Grand Platinum drops out before July 13th, they could just hand select another candidate. It could very well be an instance where people were, like some Democratic consultants knew about it and they were waiting to see if they should drop this at all, given that it's a damning accusation, right?
The logic here is completely twisted because Democrats have nothing to gain from withholding this information. For all the talk about not liking Platinum or the progressives, they ultimately want the power of the majority, and that requires winning their elections. There is nothing to gain for the Democrats in intentionally staying in the minority.
So we'll read it. This is not normal. There is no country on the planet where the leadership is this out and about with their corruption. Erdogan is an unbelievably corrupt tyrant. So is Vladimir Putin. He oversees this kleptocracy. But there is a level of discretion that these tin pot dictators and petty tyrants engage in.
Tin pot dictators are almost definitionally this obvious. It's Western media not doing a lot to highlight them that makes it seem like they aren't so blatant. Saddam Hussein's kid, for example, was notoriously insane and evil. They made a movie about him. Bashar al-Assad had a wild car collection. They don't do a lot to hide it, and people don't do a lot to look for it.
Donald Trump has done away with that, where what's unique about it is he doesn't even feel the need to hide his corruption.
I promise, he is not unique among dictators. He's unique among U.S. presidents.
As Americans, we fancy ourselves to be real revolutionaries, you know, carrying on the spirit of 1776, but it's not a secret that in most circumstances, we're very servile.
That's why all the protests against him break records.
It is very interesting to see how the rest of the world views what Trump is doing versus how Americans view it, where they're like, you know, this is our molester.
Yeah, I do have to agree with some of that commentary. I don't think that as many Americans are okay with a lot of the authoritarian elements of the Trump presidency. Like even maybe even among people that voted for Trump, I would imagine that they probably don't agree with that. But at the same time, they're not going to agree with Hasan either.
Situation of American imperialism, for example, from the Biden administration, and Trump 1 to Biden to Trump 2.
The Biden administration was not imperialist. If anything, it was the least imperialist administration we've had for the last 50 years. Honestly, by the proper definition of imperialist, the only administration you could use that term...
That is actually true. Because, even under the, like, Obama administration, at least in terms of the Israel-Palestine issue, they definitely had way better policies than Trump did.
To describe is the current Trump administration. God, it's like every criticism he levies at Trump just rings hollow in the face of how little he did to try and prevent it from getting power.
A continuation that existed between George W. Bush to Barack Obama before Trump won.
Also no, Obama increasing the usage of drones during a period of severe unpopularity for using troops does not an imperialist make, and his unwillingness to help Syria would further validate this claim.
It was a lot harder to explain certain concepts to Americans in the rest of the world back then because there was an element of discretion.
Yeah, Obama, I do think that Obama was like a fairly good, like, at least for American presidents, like with foreign policy stuff.
There was an element of propaganda. There was an element of decorum that sheltered people from seeing the truth.
Like there was like Libya, but that was pretty much it.
Talking about is tact and diplomacy.
That's gone. No, I know. Oh my God, Michael.
There might have been like one other thing with like weapons in Mexico or something. I forget what the event was called.
Pennsylvania. Yes, I have it right here.
I feel like it was in like 2012 or 2013.
We're gonna get to it in a second.
Mike from PA is a friend of Hasan who is incredibly smug and self-righteous.
Oh, it's redacted.
I'm
from
so
Redacted.
glad Kamala Harris lost. Can I just say that? Can I just say thank God?
Bro, what happened to Redacted from Redacted? Why does he look like Weird Al Yankovic now?
Kamala Harris is not president of the United States. Can you imagine how dire things would be?
He also has a habit of saying things that are either extremely dumb or hateful.
Can you imagine how dire things would be?
Or just making outright threats that violate Twitch's terms of service with only occasional and usually minor repercussions.
One thing that you will learn in politics, and sometimes there are people out there who have no humanity. They do not care and they are unreachable. We start going, well, maybe this happened when they were a child, or maybe I'm misunderstanding, or maybe this, maybe that. Oftentimes you will try to placate them. That Richie Torres is utterly unmovable. He lacks humanity. He lacks feeling. He lacks anything but his sociopathic drive for personal power. And this is what separates a socialist from a liberal. A socialist is somebody who looks at that, who looks at Richie Torres and says, he needs to be destroyed. We have to handle this man. We cannot practice empathy anymore. He is a class enemy. A liberal is someone who lives in perpetual denial and circles the toilet bowl drain.
Okay, this is not...
Until Richie...
I'm not saying it's not true in certain cases. Like, there are shitty liberals too, okay? But, like, I don't know. I feel like they're fine.
Torres flushes them. What separates me from a liberal is that I see this man and I don't feel anything but the urge to protect the community.
I feel like it creates unnecessary division.
And the world from him. He cannot be reformed. He has to be separated from us. And he must be removed from any position of power. Liberalism is superficially charming. It's why it appeals to sociopaths.
But I know.
What is your perspective?
What about, wait, what?
Other than serving the whims of the Israeli government so you can get your AIPAC bribes, you scum. Honestly, if I were Adam, I would have a stack of pictures. I would have a monitor
I
set
guess
up
if it's his niche audience, but Jesus.
Videos of fucking Palestinian children being murdered, and I would stuff it down the front of his fucking shirt.
Guys, stop looking at Michael Dell's wife. Okay, just avoid looking at her. Okay, yes, I see it. Avoid eye contact, please.
Like this. Okay, we're finally at the Politico story about Plattner. I'm curious to hear Hasan's perspective given his take on the last story alleging Plattner's abuse that we will also be covering here.
A lot of establishment Democrats hate this guy, right? A lot of people in the pro-Israel side hate this guy. And the criticisms that he should have received were obviously criticisms about his numerous tours and then going back into Blackwater, you know, things like that. Those were red flags for me. The Nazi tattoo was a red flag for me. Those weren't red flags for the average American and certainly not the average Mainer. This article...
I want to know more about the Nazi tattoo thing.
Seemingly is bad. This article seemingly is different.
Because this time the person making the accusation is not a Republican.
Very different from a Republican operative coming out and being like, oh yeah, I had a touch and go moment with Graham Plattner. I wouldn't even say he like physically abused me or anything.
Yeah, he touched her with explosive force to go into a bedroom.
This is a serious accusation of the highest order, and it has all of the hallmarks of a verifiable accusation. As you guys know, my policy on this is, you know, believe women doesn't mean reflexively assume that all women are incapable of telling.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put some unk shit on. We're gonna chillax. We'll have fun. Dude, are they still sniping me? And by they, I mean my friends. Yes. No. Yes.
A lie or anything. It just means, like, don't reflexively disbelieve women.
If you're dismissing a woman's claim because she's a Republican, then you don't believe women. It's not about the capacity to be a liar. It's about your presumption of what their motivations are without evidence and the claims being made despite evidence.
Yes. Contemporaneous communications is huge, especially if they are before he was in politics. Exactly. Central Committee is correct on this.
There was. They have ignored it.
Here's the other side of the story. I believe this accusation. The timing of this, on the other hand, is, once again, fucked up. The timing of the drop is in the column of rat fucking, but the accusations are certainly real.
There is no fucked up time to come out with your experience of someone's violence. The political ramifications are the fault of whoever did the violence, not the person who needed to brace themselves for the inevitable public backlash. You deal with it for what it is.
Do with that information what you will, but...
And what Hasan is going to do is wield these accusations as further, actually, it's the Dems that are bad ammunition.
Is this rat fucking if they're giving him time to drop out, I guess? Well... We'll get into that in a second.
That guy gets it.
This is the random lady who came out and was like, I hate Graham Plattner and stuff like that. And I initially thought that it was because of some potential foreign intervention. It turns out it was because of this story.
Which foreign?
I still stand by what I said about Fifield, by the way, especially considering that she spent a good deal of time, not just like being a Republican operative, but specifically defending Brett Kavanaugh against those very real allegations.
I was wrong, but really, doesn't that just mean I was right in a different way? Introspection is for nerds.
I said, if there was corroboration at the time from friends of Lindsay Fifield.
There were, and it's incredibly bleak that no one in Hasan's audience will call him out for it. Rather, they aren't able to call him out for it.
It wouldn't matter whether or not she was a Republican operative. New York Times...
I'm curious what you guys think of that, if you're still alive.
They called it unsettling behavior. That was Rasico's statement on the record. Unsettling behavior can be a wide range of things. Lots of centrists blaming you today for Graham Plattner. Out of all of the crop of left populist candidates, Graham Plattner is the one left populist candidate that I have not done any campaigning with.
Well, that's not the issue. The issue is the rape.
It's the one left populist candidate that I have shown scrutiny towards.
You can't claim pragmatism in the face of how hard you have previously decried any kind of compromise.
Apologize to everyone who's been warning you about Graham Plattner from the beginning, you performative coward. Yeah, okay, dude.
Now, despite the stream starting off with a montage of AIPAC and the establishment trying and failing to stop Hasan and his preferred candidates, in the face of criticism from a chatter, he retreats into the turtle shell of, no, I'm just a streamer. You're obsessed with me.
I love when people go, hey, this ginormous incident, how can I make this about my least favorite Twitch streamer?
And of course, he makes it about another streamer he doesn't like and Israel.
Are you okay? How are you any different than the fucking weirdo Epstein fans who literally saw October 7th and then watched as Israel started bombing Gaza, immediately killing more people than October 7th, and went to work to be like, this is our opportunity to make sure that we compile every single thing that Hasan says so we can make this a national story later down the line.
Let me just remind you what this is in response to.
Apologize to everyone who's been warning you about Grand Platinum from the beginning, you performative coward.
There is not a single topic of discussion on Hasan's streams that he won't tie back to Israel in some way.
If you see incidents taking place of national consequence and your first thought is, how do I make this about a fucking Twitch streamer? You're not gonna make it. Shut the fuck up. People will now try to utilize the Grand Platinum allegations to imply that like all burning crats are this way.
Or maybe they're gonna criticize the people who enabled Platinum far longer than they should have, and you're conflating the allegations of him specifically with that to discredit them. This might have had some legitimacy if the allegations came out of nowhere, but given how many people were talking about how this guy wasn't gonna last, it is completely fair to criticize Bernie and Bernie crats for this, especially since this is yet another case of Bernie's supremely bad judgment of character.
Stop acting like you weren't falling for him too.
But remember, Hasan was just being pragmatic.
I mean, okay, listen. If we're gonna fucking diss Bernie over this, how many fucking regular ass Democrats were like fucking sex pests? Okay? Sometimes you make a misjudgment. It happens, alright? But if you're gonna make this about Bernie, I don't know.
I told you, honestly and sincerely, given the information that was readily available at the time, that regardless of my scrutiny, that he was a far better candidate than Janet Mills, who was pro-Israel, and a far better candidate than Susan Collins.
It's the same line over and over.
I would go so far as to say that the timing of this is maybe not even potentially a rat fucking, but instead, the timing of this is most likely so that there's an opportunity to swap out the candidate.
You could say that all the other articles about Plattner's history were an attempt to do that as well. The tolerance for all his issues because he said the right combination of slogans should be interrogated given this is the upteenth time it's happened.
Because when you are talking about the Democratic Senate majority, you're talking about potentially millions of people, hundreds of millions of people. Will the Democrats gain the Senate majority and be able to hold Trump accountable, be able to set up hurdles?
Y'all will never make me turn on Bernie. It's not happening. It's not happening.
In front of Donald
Stop
Trump.
now.
Again, it is so disingenuous that he cares about holding Trump accountable after he didn't do anything to prevent him winning in the first place.
Like, that's a huge ordeal. That's why I was so critical of Jake Auchincloss for casting aside the Senate majority, because he was worried about Graham Plattner's perspective on Israel. It was fucking ridiculous at the time, right?
Utterly shameless. But hold on to your hats because it's about to get worse, and you need to tough it out because you need to understand what is happening here.
There are plenty of people I despise, even in the Democratic Senate, that I would never cast a vote against in order to build a reliable coalition against Donald Trump, to hold Trump accountable, right? Adam Schiff. I voted for Adam Schiff. He's my senator.
Hasan supported the Trump administration arresting Schiff last year because AIPAC.
Oh my
And
God.
part of that is
Oh my God. Senator Adam Schiff under federal criminal investigation for alleged mortgage fraud violations. Oh my God, I hope they arrest him. Oh my God, I hope he goes to prison. Yeah, this is political. Sure, I don't care. Lock him up. Lock him up. I know Trump is doing
that's not good.
this out of pure malice. This
I don't know
motherfucker
about
got
that one.
like $6 million from AIPAC. Shifty Schiff.
The idea that he would admit he voted for him is either one, a lie, or two, an admission that he knowingly rat-fucked the Democrats with Israel because Schiff was on the same ballot as Trump in the 2024 election. But wait, there's more.
He's a freak. He loves Israel. Not a great Democrat at all. And I voted for him. Why? Because you have to have some level of accountability against this administration.
If you want to hold the administration accountable, then on some fundamental level, you are aware of the danger it posed beforehand. And the takes keep coming and they don't stop coming.
No, being a part of the military is not a fucking red line, dude. And it's the same for IDF as well. I've already said this. The best possible candidate is always and forever going to be an art history PhD that worked at Starbucks and has your background. Suspiciously is identical to your lived experience. We got it. If you've ever read, for example, any Israeli new historian with the exception of Benny Morris, you have read the works of prominent anti-Zionists who served in the fucking Israeli occupying forces. Shut the fuck up. I've never wavered on this principle. Someone's past is only indicative of who they are as a person now.
This is definitely
responds to their current behavior.
Absolutely not true. Hasan has on multiple
a position change, maybe?
occasions completely misconstrued people's past actions as who they are now, regardless of whether or not those past actions are even real. Most notably, Hasan has gone after his former podcast host's wife as an IDF baby killer.
Just the other day, Baby fired
not
a really good guy did it. a lot of people are.
I don't give a fuck. You're Karens to me now. Shut up.
About, and he fired him because they had a disagreement, and that's like so Trump coded.
Well, he was like a moderating voice in the war room.
Yeah.
And he got rid of him. Or
What am I doing, dude? What's happening over here?
the more moderate voice. I don't know anything about the guy.
The person that they're calling a moderating voice said this, which is the reason why there is an active petition, an active application for a warrant for his arrest by the ICC. Yes, Avi Shleim, Ofer Kasif.
Avi Shleim has unfortunately turned into a bit of a crank, which seems to be the inevitable conclusion of every Israeli historian, because now he supports Hamas, and Ofer Kasif is literally a communist in the Israeli Knesset. Hasan's idea of redemption in this context is extremely narrow too.
Worked at Starbucks and has your background. Suspiciously is identical to your lived experience. We got it.
Hasan also explicitly rejects the parts of Avi Shleim's historical narrative of Jewish migration to Israel that he doesn't like.
How many of the 900,000 left voluntarily?
I would suspect that a big chunk of them, you're going to say, did not leave voluntarily, but that is not the case.
They left because they were being threatened. Let's hear what your respected historian has to say, you liar.
That's right.
Wait,
even
listen.
if all this is true, the main reason for the exodus was not the bombs. It was persecution by the government. And I concede that.
Take the 4K ring off your finger next time you read imperialism, you dog, which is the 4K ring. You're hallucinating. I guess he's talking about the cock ring.
Fantastic.
But what I said at the time was, were people
I'm getting such an update on modern Hasan now.
in love with Grant Plattner because he's a white guy, or were people in love with Grant Plattner because of the policies? That remains to be seen.
And now it's time for Hasan to call out his Twitter enemies. Since they're still criticizing far-left candidates after Plattner, that must mean their problem must be with their political positions and not with the people.
I don't know. Here's the thing. When it comes to like people being like, well, let's see how he's calling out people on Twitter. I feel like you should just stick to reacting to the primary content.
Themselves.
Because the very same people that attack Grant Plattner, who are now feeling vindicated, are still attacking Abdullah Sayed. As a matter of fact, something very strange happened yesterday to one of my prominent haters.
Like, I probably don't even agree with these hater people.
Sarah Longwell. Oh, no, it was Shannon Watts. It wasn't Sarah Longwell. I apologize. It was Shannon Watts.
Shannon Watts is the founder of Moms Demand Action, the group that protests for better gun control. Hasan doesn't like her because she doesn't like him. And under normal
That was good shipping. Y'all gotta admit that.
circumstances, that would be the end of it.
I will never support any candidate who proudly campaigns with Hasan Piker. To which Deep responded with, this is an endorsement of Grant Plattner. To which she responded with, yes, Grant Plattner is better than Abdullah Sayed. Something along those lines. Probably the worst possible time to come out with an endorsement of Grant Plattner.
Recall how earlier in the day Hasan was talking about his frustration that people were mischaracterizing his relationship with Plattner. But now he's the one tying someone he doesn't like to Plattner instead.
Over Abdullah Sayed, a take that will live in infamy. Yeah, another one from the centrist. The difference between El Sayed and Plattner, and why Plattner is a better candidate than El Sayed is perceived as a far-left wacko. Plattner is perceived as a military douche with a temper. Voters love douches. They hate
everybody. Press 7.
Socialists. This is what happens when you literally
come back in. Come on.
Find your worldview off of opposing me.
Everyone is obsessed with Hasan.
I see
He's
you
not
in
obsessed with
there.
anyone.
Shannon Watts endorses Grant Plattner for Maine. He hasn't asked. Persuade me. I appreciate that he hasn't aligned himself with Hasan Piker. It's the one smart thing his campaign has done so far. I was willing to let my scrutiny of his background aside, given that he was far better than both Janet Mills.
And once again, Hasan was not a big fan of Plattner.
And also Susan Collins. His policies are what matter to me.
We shall see.
The lesson for the left, you should only ever run Muslims. I mean, this is a joke, but there is an advantage that comes along with running a Muslim candidate or a black candidate or a brown candidate. You have to overcome great fucking trials and tribulations to get to that point. With an untarnished reputation, they are held to a far greater standard, which was ironically the point that I
agree with this.
Making on that Pod Save America episode.
This is a really weird argument, not because there aren't high-performing non-white candidates for public office, but because it contradicts a lot of his feelings towards the members of the Democratic Party already elected, as well as the ones who lost their elections to his endorsed candidates.
They now have a new goal since Plattner isn't fighting it. Tar Morris Katz and invalidate left-leaning political operatives. Morris Katz and the Fight Agency are a very good ad agency.
I don't know if this is necessarily against Hasan's point.
They are an ad agency. They are not a political organization. Morris Katz worked with Micah Lasher. Micah Lasher is a massive supporter of Israel. While I like the ads that they make, their job is to make ads. This is entirely separate from the Democratic Socialists of America. But at the end of the day, it's just an ad agency. And I have made that very clear.
Yes, they are just an ad agency. Morris Katz running cover for the allegations against Plattner before they became impossible to ignore and being defended by Zohran Mamdani is completely fine and normal.
If you're going to start listening to women in the party, then stop listening to this vile misogynist who insists that we all blindly support an unvetted, unqualified, untrustworthy man. Okay, I'm going to quote retweet it and say, Shannon yesterday
Hasan going over the process of his social media engagement is meant to tacitly direct his audience in whatever direction he wants them to go in order to harass people he disagrees with.
Because
I don't know about harass. I don't know if I'd say it's to harassment. There's definitely instances of that happening, but I wouldn't say all the time, and I would say the same about like most large political streamers, because by the nature of their like large audience size, it's gonna feel like harassment unless that person is also like a large content creator.
Flatner had not campaigned with me. Don't try to rewrite history, Shannon.
I can't prove anything with 100% certainty, but the timeline appears to line up that when Hasan started going after her, people adjusted her Wikipedia page to make her seem more suspicious. And this also happened to Haley Stevens' page.
Oh
was pissing the door.
What a horrible God.
Wait, what are you talking about? You guys can't hear my pissing. What the fuck are you talking about? One of the problems with this, the Bernie endorsement is that they're going to use this as an opportunity to fuck Bernie up, dude, which I don't think is appropriate. I don't think it's acceptable. I think it's unacceptable.
It is so fair and appropriate given Bernie's extensive history of poor judgment.
I mean, they're already fucking attacking.
Compared to who?
Me. And my level of involvement with Flatner is non-existent, and they're fucking making it seem like I was the one who found him out of nowhere.
And Hasan did nothing wrong.
The far right, the Republicans, the fucking
dude, he's making me tilt with the anti-Bernie shit.
Right wing of the Democratic Party are all going to use this as an opportunity to shit on Bernie Sanders and like left populists amongst their ranks. They're gonna try to fucking
that's true though. I really don't think a mainstream fucking Democrat thing would make any better of a decision. I really don't.
Hit this with like they're gonna try to be
fight
like,
me.
Oh, this is just like Abdul or something when there's no comparison whatsoever, right? And they're nasty little perverts.
Nasty little perverts. People who are rightfully upset that an extremely critical midterm race has been made needlessly chaotic due to the same group of people who made the last election needlessly chaotic. If the DSA at all
okay, listen, I don't
would learn something.
With the DSA, they're like one of those groups where like it's really gonna depend on where you are, right? Like it's very like locally centered. So I definitely don't agree with all of their bullshit, but at the same time,
I would say tread easily. Go in there.
Like,
just try to get.
I don't know. I don't like all the dumb infighting. Like Bernie already lost. Like, okay, like if I have to get over it as a Bernie person, you have to get over it too. Sometimes people make misjudgments. I don't fucking know. When did you say the same thing about a politician you liked?
From the consequences of their action.
Talking to Conduit here.
They would probably receive less.
Upon calling the kettle black, a liberal Democrat has no place calling anyone out for bad judgment.
Overall criticisms, but instead their only strategy has been brute force.
The political opportunism of establishment Democrats is so expected and gross. Yes, there's going to be a lot of like rat fucking, a lot of opportunities to just like the establishment Democrats are going to use as an opportunity to just like do whatever the fuck they can.
And you definitely haven't been doing that. But hey, at least now we can talk about NATO and Turkey. Nothing controversial there.
Turkey's the table again. Turkey's the motherfucking table again. Jokes aside, like not because Turkey's at the table, but it's a very important summit because like Ukraine is fucking pummeling Russian oil refineries.
I fucking aimed that the wrong way for some reason.
Crimea.
Has Hasan's perspective on Ukraine evolved at all since the war started? Given his whole
Ukraine's fair claim comes after other.
Yeah, this is something I'm gonna really diverge with Hasan on. I did not agree with him on Ukraine at all.
Countries fairer claims. You can't just say, "Whoop, sorry, a map was drawn there." So that's just how it is. Any news article from the West, okay, not just the East, but from the West, you will recognize that Crimea, straight the fuck up, is in line with.
Look at this. This putt was fantastic.
The decision made in the annexation, okay, in the fake bullshit, phony voting that was conducted in the annexation, and for some reason, not a single fucking person ever that wants to talk about Crimea ever brings that up. Any opportunity for diplomacy, this NATO summit, given the leverage that Ukraine has currently, could be a unique moment to do that. Fucking Donald Trump is the worst mediator. Like, I can't even believe I'm saying this, but he's even worse than fucking Biden somehow.
Joe Biden was not a bad negotiator domestically or internationally. The intransigent problems of the world are not going to be solved by one person unilaterally declaring what the answer will be. You might disagree.
Now that I'd more agree with though. I do more agree.
Because you see
with the foreign policy decisions of like those administrations, even compared to like former Democrat ones.
The office of United States President as a throne from which you can issue decrees that override the political, cultural, and personal preferences of people anywhere in the world, and that because someone like Trump can do bad things, that means equal and opposite good things are therefore possible. What you're describing is imperialism, but good.
To come to a manageable conclusion here, one that is devoid of some of the ridiculous red lines that were on the Russian front, demands for territory that they had yet to acquire militarily, no standing military for Ukraine, like these are all ridiculous. It always felt as though like Russia was just just simply playing along with the notion of a ceasefire in an effort to continue making additional territorial acquisitions.
So this is going to sound like a bad faith interpretation, but I'm not just taking the statements he's making here in a vacuum. I am observing the totality of his coverage. This sounds ostensibly really reasonable, except the way this has been phrased intentionally obfuscates what the war's end would actually look like. Hasan lists a bunch of stuff as unreasonable, but doesn't actually say what reasonable is. Additionally, earlier in the day, Hasan was willing to call the United States imperialist. He will not use that word at any point to describe Russia and Ukraine.
Russia has been aggressively pummeling and punishing the civilian population of Ukraine, Israel style, let's be real, directly engaging in war crimes.
This is the closest Hasan will get to calling what Russia is doing in Ukraine a genocide as well, despite it being worse than Gaza on every metric.
The U.S. shot its Patriot PAC-3 wad for Israel. That stockpile won't be replenished anytime soon. Ukraine...
I would need to have to look up the facts behind this one, because I'm uninformed, unfortunately.
Do that, but they're betting that their long-range strike campaign will hurt Russia more than Russia's unimpeded missile strikes will hurt Ukraine. That's what's going on right now.
Mark Ames is a tanky, meaning that when he isn't posting pro-Russia or pro-China content, he's engaging in anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. This is why you don't use Twitter as a source.
Hitting energy infrastructure is literally a war crime. Strange, not when it's Russia. I mean, fuck Putin, but I didn't say that.
I don't. Twitter is kind of like. It's not. It's one of those things where it's good if you want like a summary with like an like an article or something or like a drama thing, but. Just read. Why can't we read the news?
What are you talking about?
I'm sure he does read the news.
It is trying to gain leverage over the invading party by attacking critical infrastructure, and it's succeeding. As far as gaining leverage, Ukraine has succeeded. Like if both parties are engaging in war crimes, you have to look at who the offending party is. The offending party is not Ukraine. I'm sorry, that's fucking ridiculous. The offending party
ended up being way better than I thought it would.
Here is Russia. Russia invaded Ukraine.
Okay, so there's some things I want to say about Hasan's Israel analysis after that comment, but I think what really broke my brain on this is the way the attacks on refineries are treated as leverage, as though it's about limiting concessions in negotiation rather than a means to break Russian supply lines. Time to hit pause on breaking news because we have a special guest.
His name is Nick Paul. He hasn't been on the broadcast in quite a while.
Hasan's friend Nick shows up. At least I think they're friends. I mean, Nick says they are, but I don't get friend vibes.
Last time you were here, you got into a lot of trouble.
The last time Nick was on stream with Hasan played Houthi terrorist propaganda and exited the room, leaving...
Oopsie.
It confused Nick by himself to deal with the aftermath that would go viral. And despite clearly breaking TOS, Hasan did not face any consequences.
No. They do they do musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hasan.
No, it is. They do musicals about like their fucking like their actions all the time, and they.
No, oh my god, I hate this clip.
They love walking over. They love walking over like the American flag and the Israeli.
It's so weird.
Flag side by side. They will always like march on it. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. An unwitting participant, because I told you. About my opinions, and there were plenty of opportunities for people to like clip super short bouts out of
people love doing that, by the way.
Really leaning into that officer-involved shooting language there. The goal for this collaboration will be to teach Nick the basics of politics. What are the basics of politics for Hasan? I think you know.
Can I tell you what my mom said?
What did your mom say?
So my mother literally thinks that you're a better son to her than I am.
Okay. I mean, she's right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she is. And then she says, tell him the suits are perfect. It goes like this.
Wow. This is why I've been wearing the suits.
Ick. Very ick. Maximum levels of ick.
A lot of conservatives come in here to watch lately to see what's going on. And as a chatter correctly pointed to, wearing a suit, basically like lingerie for old conservative ladies. Yeah, they love that shit. Gets them horny. And...
Dude, am I listening to Fallon or Hussy right now?
In their horny moment, they just are a lot more receptive to what I have to say. This is how we spark the revolution, ladies.
Bro, this is something that you can think, but you shouldn't say it. Don't say it. No, cringe.
If you're lobbying for a foreign government, if you're doing stuff at the behest of a foreign government, you have to like register as a foreign agent.
Okay.
Except for Israel, of course.
That isn't true.
I'm gonna be honest here. Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I really
because like women, they probably do to Hasan. That's fine, but like to say it is like Jesus Christ.
My politics from you and from Asmund.
For once, me and Hasan are having the same reaction to something.
Dude, your brain has to be fucking melted if that's the case.
Well, keep in mind, my brain doesn't really work that well, so it doesn't absorb much.
Nick needs to work on his self-esteem. So there's this thing called self-talk.
This is why your mom wants me to save you.
Yes, it is.
Because she's an adult and understands that you are not one.
I can sometimes be
Dude, his mom is like, can you like raise my son? Thanks.
oblivious to when gentle ribbing goes too far, and even I'm like, damn, dude.
My mom is watching, and she's talking about me working for you. And she says, tell him you can start off at the bottom, maybe security or housekeeping.
You are not good at either of those things. How would you be able to do either?
Oh my God, I feel so bad. No.
For those things. You would be terrible at both security and housekeeping.
Okay, time to get pissed off again.
Why not just go hang out on the
Mitch
beach somewhere?
McConnell's job is not as stressful as mine.
Is not.
No, fuck no. Being a senator is very different than.
Really? Don't they have to like know what's going on?
Senators have a much easier job than most human beings.
So Hasan is helping a guy run for Senate, and he doesn't even know what the responsibilities of the position are.
You sit.
I feel like being a senator probably isn't that like you have to travel a lot. Like you live, and like don't you have to live in DC like part of the time? Like I don't know. I mean, you don't probably need to be super smart, but it still would be a lot of doing stuff all the time.
There. And you basically have lobbyists come to your office and say, we want a new bill that will allow us ease of access. Like we want a new oil pipeline to open up, Exxon Valdez, whatever, something like that. We'll write the legislation for you. All you need to do is introduce it. And if you do that, next time you run, we'll open up our coffers for you. We'll give you like tens of millions of dollars in super PAC money.
The responsibilities of a U.S. senator are centered mainly on gathering information on constituency needs and negotiating with other senators to meet those needs. While the day-to-day responsibilities like committee hearings and floor votes might seem like a low-stakes reality TV show on C-SPAN, as Hasan said,
because when you are talking about the Democratic Senate majority, you're talking about potentially millions of people. Hundreds of millions of people. Will the Democrats gain the Senate majority and be able to hold Trump accountable, be able to set up hurdles in front of Donald Trump?
Take as an example Senator Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly became a senator in 2020. Despite the pandemic, he responsibly traveled across his state to find out what people wanted and what they needed. The cynical view is that this was a propaganda trip, and while that's somewhat true, that doesn't make it inherently misinformation. He needs to show his constituents that he's listening to them.
Also, everybody does propaganda. Like, that's not to say that, like, oh, doing insane propaganda should be normalized, but, like, I feel like you can call a lot of things that. This is the same way Hasan treats Will Neff, Austin Show, and Cutie Cinderella.
He gets legislation passed like the CHIPS Act that brought billions of dollars worth of tech investment to his state. That is the culmination of all that work.
And everyone knows that this is the case.
That doesn't sound like that's legit.
In like 96% of races, the side that has more money, the side that spends more money on ads, wins.
Bernie Sanders likes to say this a lot, and while there is a high correlation between money spent and candidates...
I guess you could say correlation isn't causation, but like... I don't know why.
Causation is much blurrier. Name recognition and incumbency play a huge part. In 2024, 95% of incumbents won re-election. The fact that you're in Congress already proves your effectiveness as a fundraiser. It also means that you have the necessary infrastructure to fundraise already set up. Being less known means a challenger is at a disadvantage in establishing networks. Money is a problem, but it's not the whole story.
So you as an individual can only donate $3,500 now.
Right.
And you can do that for the primary, you can do that for general, so the technical max out is $7,000. I've done so for many candidates around the country.
You know this can be looked up, right? Not every candidate has updated their FEC filings, but given the most recent numbers and how long Hasan has been doing this, I am comfortable saying that he has not, in fact, donated to multiple campaigns. If I'm proven wrong later, I'll update in the description or some such.
Not only that, but also I could personally even like hide that I was doing this, and many people do. Some super PACs don't, like dark money. Super PACs refuse to disclose and don't have the duty to disclose who's giving them money. You can be an anonymous donor.
Okay, he's on the right track, but that was very poorly worded. If you donate to a super PAC, you or anyone can probably find you on Open Secrets or the FEC website. Dark money is when you filter donations through a nonprofit that provides money to a PAC. Not everyone does this. Dark money is also not inherently bad, given that some ordinary people might have valid reasons for wanting to hide their identity. But if you're putting millions individually into a campaign, I think the public should know who you are.
Let's say you give the money to the super and you expect
I agree with that.
favor later. How do you guarantee you even get that?
Once again, money talks. There has been really funny moments, though. There are some Democratic politicians that have actually received money from AIPAC and AIPAC shell corporations, like UDP, United Democracy. Sounds great, right? United Democracy Project. Who doesn't like democracy that is united? Well, it turns out, wrong. That's actually an Israel shell corporation.
I did not edit that. The entirety of Hasan's answer was money talks before pivoting to AIPAC.
Candidates that will then deny the wishes of the majority, if the majority of the public is saying, like, Israel has done a genocide.
I don't know about that take. Like, AIPAC is very financially, like, influential. Like, it's not like there isn't cause to think that. I kind of get where Conduit is going with that, but I feel like it's not a good enough criticism because of how influential AIPAC is in reality.
Israel's an apartheid state. We should stop giving them weapons. They're using those weapons. We should stop spending tax dollars and arms shipments to this country that's like murdering children with it. We should spend that money here on U.S. soil fixing the fucking potholes, right? Like, that's what you would think.
Okay, this is Nigel Farage. Nigel Farage, in 2016, put a sign on a bus that said, England sends a bunch
Why are we talking about Nigel Farage?
money to the EU, Let's spend that on the NHS instead. And so, England voted for Brexit, and Nigel had to immediately backtrack and say, actually, I can't promise that money will go to the NHS.
Can you guarantee that's going to go to the NHS?
Oops.
No, I can't. I say this because every time someone says, let's stop paying for X and instead pay for Y, there's no actual guarantee that the switch will happen. Money doesn't just sit in a pile at the IRS waiting to be siphoned by whatever project gets set up, though shifting it is not as easy as turning off one switch and turning on another.
Politicians are less responsive to those demands when they know that their re-election chances are coming from money that is pro-Israel money.
Your re-election chances are not determined by Israel. Israel does not run the government. Just because Hassan will repeat it over and over, it does not make it true. I'm sorry, real life.
Yeah, I actually think that especially now, it probably doesn't factor in nearly like as hard as like after October 7th, for example.
It's more complicated than one group of people controlling the world.
I'm here to learn.
Please forget everything Hassan told you.
No, it's Morgan. It's Frogan.
Frogan's name is Morgan?
I'm sorry, I had to include that. I just find it really fun.
What the fuck?
Funny. Oh, and Hassan gets pissed at his chat again.
I'm just so fortunate that they're constantly giving me this sage advice that I have not been able to figure out on my own over the fucking 10 years that I've been doing this!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Functional difference if the money you donate is going to a PAC or to the campaign. As long as it helps the candidate, you can use that to influence them. Quid pro quo.
So Hassan wants to do like he wants to do like another fucking leftovers type thing.
A quid pro quo that does not specify how the favor would be implemented and whether their desired favor ends up contradicting the needs of another entity that donated to the campaign as well. If 10 different groups representing different businesses and people give to someone's campaign and a politician has to negotiate to get a satisfactory outcome for all of them, that's just governing.
So that's what it is. It's just pure corruption. If you're ever wondering, like, why won't politicians advocate for good things? Like things that would be beneficial.
They do. A lot. You just don't think it's good enough even when it's a record setting.
A lot of people are just like you. They don't know. They don't know that you know, America has given Israel $380 billion in the last 80 years. Did you know that? $380 billion, Nick.
For what?
Weapon.
Okay, so we've done 45 minutes of this. We're gonna finish it. Not tomorrow. There's a possibility if I decide to do a kick stream tomorrow for a little bit, we might get into it, but I don't want to guarantee that because I don't know. I do not know. Alrighty. How many of you are even left? Let's check. How many of you are still here? There's only 15 of you. Good. I'm gonna raid Wick TV for no reason. Okay? I just feel like being antagonistic. Thank you so much to everybody that sent jewels. Saint sent a lot specifically. Thank you so much, okay? I appreciate the jewels. I love the jewels. Thank you so much to Aegis Blade for gifting 10 keldoge memberships. Thank you to Joyfully Joy for gifting 1 keldoge membership. Thank you to Saint21 for the $49.99 donation. That's huge. Thank you so much. You get a Jimmy Chicken for the $2, another $2, another $10, another $5, another $2, and a big fucking $50 donation. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Y'all are big supporters of the channel. It's awesome. Aegis Blade, thank you for the 10. And Waftcast, thank you for the $4.99 and the $1.99 donations. Okay, I will see you guys for sure on Wednesday. Don't be huge dicks and wicks that rhyme. And remember that metal